What's your tribe? What's your gang? What's your tribe? What's your set? What's your gang? What's your tribe? What's your set? What's your gang?
Hey V, line
Say,
them up.
what's your tribe, little nigga? What's your tribe, little nigga? Pressure apply, little nigga. When we slide, little nigga. If you a $5 nigga, don't get tried, little nigga. What's your tribe, little nigga? What's your tribe, little nigga? Pressure apply, little nigga. When we slide, little nigga. If you a $5 nigga, don't get tried, little nigga. It's a sleeve down movement, we ain't jabbing shit. But if niggas want box, then we jabbing shit. Uncivilized, we be on some savage shit. And if you disrespect this shit, it could get tragic quick. Boy, we smoking on that wop, that's that Walter Platt. Edgar Hoover in the wood and we ain't coughing yet. If you a N.A. nigga, then you not a threat. If you a AA nigga, you get my respect. Aboriginal, all the ops pitiful. Colonize your mind, then they act like they got rid of you. Truth come to the light, they'll fuck around and finish you. Copper color Indian, the proof is individual. I said the proof is individual. SOE. Shit is getting critical. Better mask up, nigga, or we been a fool. And it's still trap gang, you know that been a crew. A alpha male don't just provide, little nigga. He create governments and get supply, little nigga. All that marching ain't gon' work. You ain't tired, little nigga. Quit the G, check that nigga like, what's your tribe, little nigga? What's your tribe, little nigga? What's your tribe, little nigga? Pressure apply, little nigga. When we slide, little nigga. If you a $5 nigga, don't get tried, little nigga. What's your tribe, little nigga? What's your tribe, little nigga? Pressure apply, little nigga. When we slide, little nigga. If you a $5 nigga, don't get tried, little nigga.
Never have no temps on them, come from where we come from. Copper ain't your nature, this ain't your land, this ain't your nation. They say we lost our language when we went through simulation. Y'all went through simulation, how the fuck y'all know the language? This Tamiri, fuck these natives. Atlantis till we vanish. First on Turtle Island, still the first ones on this planet. They talk on the net, but if we met, they show they panties. When it come to action, bitch, we slide like Michael Jackson. Bullets playing tag, this ain't no Facebook post. They was damn bad before they came to the coast. Crackers turn to jackers, all our friends became foes. 100 years later, back on top of you hoes. Like, what's your tribe, little nigga?
What's your tribe, little nigga? Pressure apply, little nigga. When we slide, little nigga. If you a $5 nigga, don't get tried, little nigga. What's your tribe, little nigga? What's your tribe, little nigga? Pressure apply, little nigga. When we slide, little nigga. If you a $5 nigga, don't get tried, little nigga.
Yup. Wild Indian, yeah.
Hey V, line them up.
I'm a wild Indian, you know I go crazy. Ain't really Indian, that boy fugazi. I just keep it player, you can never play me. You got an ass so fat, girl, let's make a baby. And another one. Then I'm back to the trap, I'm trying to double some. She a bad woke chick and I love her tongue. We some jurisdiction boys, we some one-on-ones. Look, don't compare me to no Martin dog, I'm like Malcolm X. Y'all about our freedom, we'll leave a crack and stretch. Round of applause, boy, you know we clapping text. Chucky dog, child's play, yeah, nigga, that's what's next. Open up the cans just like Arizona. Pull up mad stuff like we got the Rona. We set up jurisdictions when we buy the corner. How you claiming that's your hood and you not the owner? Be the B, I just pulled up in the need for speed. Free the land, tell the colonizers that they need to leave. Wild Indian up in my veins, you know how we bleed. You ain't gotta lie about who we is, dog, just keep it G. We at war, we can't keep the peace. Since we at war, gotta keep the peace. Whack a cone, then I meditate. Should I need to breathe? Keep an Olmec head when we slide, dog, cause we the shit.
Like my niggas said, bitch, we the shit. I can't keep the beast. If it pop off, then I want a piece. I'm just on release. I'm in go mode, motherfucker thief. In these streets like EBT, when we at war, make peace with me. I don't give a damn, understand. Fuck who stole this land, white or black or tan. Understand, it's fuck who stole this land. Might have seen me get little buddy these hands. He wasn't no Abbo man. A lot of these dudes is Sambo man. They full of shit like my ammo can. What they call an N-word out the wrong mouth as an ambulance. Wild Indian, get it in advance, or you can post date it. Ask around, I'm the most hated. Straight sacred, they stole acreage. Go ape shit, show ain't shit. It won't be televised, I don't tape shit.
Be the beat, I just pulled up in the need for speed. Free the land, tell the colonizers that they need to leave. Wild Indian up in my veins, you know how we bleed. You ain't gotta lie about who we is, dog, just keep it G. We at war, we can't keep the peace. Since we at war, gotta keep the peace. Whack a cone, then I meditate. Should I need to breathe? Keep a Olmec head when we slide, dog, cause we the sheep.
Salute to everybody that's in the building, man. Hit that like button. All my Americans in the building. If you're an American, go ahead and hit that like button, man. We're going to get right back into some more of the intro. We got a lot more to get into. But go ahead and stack them likes up. Hit that like button, share the live stream. And most importantly, get your tickets for later on today's class, Sunday's class. We're going to be showing you how the white man constructed Pan-Africanism. But let's go.
Stack that bitch up, right?
Yeah, truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. The truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Can't be told, it gotta be realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized. Freedom ain't, it ain't legalized. Realize, realize. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Real eyes, realize. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Real eyes, realize. Yeah. Slavery was a long time ago. How? Same motherfuckers still here right now. Colonized on our land, they ahead of us. Changed our name so much, they scared of us. Children of the sun, y'all don't compare to us. Pale-faced people, this ain't y'all area. Talking about America, pale-faced people, this ain't y'all area. Even up the playing field, bitch, I'm darn. How you a victim, bitch, you a Karen. Cognitive dissonance, you don't need sperm. You got white privilege, so you don't need sperm. Looking at my homeland, man, I can't believe here. Colonized came here, they ain't never leave here. Indians ain't die off cause we here. You ain't gotta lie, just say you won't be here. How you American but not indigenous? 400 years still ain't get rid of us. All Europeans, naturalized citizens, made all the Indians niggas on the census. 1492, we was on the fences. Civil rights movement, we was so defensive. Black Wall Street, whites got so offended. Common law rights, gave us amendments. Thank God don't speak truth, that's alright. First slave 1619 was all white. 1200 wasn't no continent, all white. Europe named after a black woman, alright. Grafted, it come from us, do your research. Go within, quit listening to the teacher. And the Nuki got voice coming out the speaker. Cut our trees down and made us weaker. Really they foreigner, the shit gets deeper. Whites don't know where whites come from either. I'm Aborigine, we come from the ether. Ruling over us in our land, that's evil. Being colonized right now, black people. Prisoner of the war, that's why it ain't equal. Wake up everybody, don't be no sheeple. Freedom ain't free, really freedom is illegal. And we can't get mad at this. Whites act like we can't see their advantages. Privileges real, they working in management. Low down dirty, but they calling us savage. They want you to think they above us. All white people are part-time judges. I ain't no racist, but I ain't no sucker. I ain't no African, but they my brothers. Been lied to, I got built up anger. You built everything, still waiting on the savior. Don't call yourself black, please do me that favor. Black tourmaline will protect you from a hater. Listening to your oppressors is dangerous. Gave us a Bible and stole our nation. Said we couldn't read, but we didn't know the language. Kept us on paper because we didn't see the danger. American Indian, keep the religion. Skin copper color look just like a penny. Wanted our land and you called us stingy. Ain't no Democrats there to gotta pay attention. We got ancestors, but the papers is missing. Kings and queens, but you can't remember. Remember who you are, just like Simba. Now they got a vax, we don't want that in us. George Washington is the ninth president, look it up. United States, only 10 square blocks, look it up. White people really the minorities, look it up. Courtrooms don't got authorities, look it up. You want me, say stop governing me. Gave me a straw man, it's really not me. Why you don't keep it 100 with me? Why Trayvon Killer still walk around free? Made this song for the truth, don't hate it. History was told in reverse, I stated. Read still oppressed, somebody gotta say it. I'm taking out of school, that's the reason I made it. History is his story. History is his story. History is his story. History is his story. That ain't my story. History is his story. Probably ain't your story. History is his story. It's his story.
Yeah. What's the deal? What's the deal? Salute to everybody that's in the building. Yes, 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 yes. Shout out to the ancestors once again for blessing us and giving us ancestral spiritual blessings, for calling the names of our ancestors that we have not spoken for some time. Shout out to the people that's doing their genealogy. Shout out to the ancestors. Shout out to the family that's in the building, man. We got today's Sunday class going down at 5:00 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, you guys. I want you guys to get involved with the get involved. You feel me? Get down with the get down. You understand me? Go ahead and get your tickets for today's up and coming Sunday class today at 5:00 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Admission for today's class is $10. Not much, not bad at all. You know, we keep it within the budget of the family so they can maintain, participate, and get involved with what we got going on. And we definitely appreciate the family for coming in here. Make sure y'all support the channel. Go ahead and get your tickets. When you purchase your ticket through Cash App or via PayPal, when you purchase your ticket through Cash App or via PayPal, do not forget to leave a note in the note section with your email. Put your email in the note section. But yeah, man, other than that, how y'all feeling out there, family? How y'all feeling out there, family? Is everybody good? Don't all go speaking at once, god dang it. I don't all go speaking at once. Cash App information in the chat for those that want to go ahead and get y'all tickets. Go ahead and get them. If we can get 3 people to purchase tickets, for every 3 people that purchase a ticket, we will give away 1 ticket. So every 3 purchase, we give away 1. Y'all go ahead and purchase a ticket and help somebody else in the chat. Oh, dude, what's going on? K-Mo, what's going on? Big Dog Philly OG, what's going on? Salute to everybody that's in the building. Who is all in the building with us today? I know we got 17 people listening in right now, but it definitely seems like we only got like 4 people in the chat. Drop some fire emojis in this mother if y'all can hear me, man. It's your favorite nephew. It's your brother, Aboriginal Power, the hood scientist, the hood journalist. I mean, y'all already know the vibes, man. Y'all already know the vibrations. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Somebody said, yeah, I can hear a mouse piss on cotton. What the fuck? Where everybody at? I don't even know, bro. You know they be shadow banning a nigga channel, bro. You know they be shadow banning, man. The least y'all, when y'all don't hit the like button and share, it just tells the algorithm, nah, don't fuck with it. You feel me? The more y'all hit the like button, it tells the algorithm to fuck with it. You figure deal me? You figure deal me? But yeah, man, go and get your ticket. We're going to be explaining this Pan-African movement because the Pan-African movement has been one of the biggest movements going against the Aboriginal indigenous understanding. You feel what I'm saying? The Pan-African movement has been one of the biggest things in the way of, you know, trying to stop, discredit, neglect, and everything when it comes to stopping the Aboriginal indigenous movement. Pan-African movement has been right there at the forefront. And we're going to show you why the Pan-African movement disliked the true Aboriginal indigenous movement is because the Pan-African movement was created, constructed, and pretty much founded by pale skins. By pale skins, man. We're going to show that and prove that today in today's class, man. I got a nice PowerPoint presentation for you guys. So make sure y'all get involved in the mix, man. I want y'all to get involved in the mix, family. You got to. Go ahead and get y'all tickets. And let me drop a link for the family. Anybody want to come on, shout your brother out, ask some questions, whatever the case may be. Whatever the case may be. You know. But yeah, man, we got a lot to get into for today's show, man. We already prepared. Let's get some tickets sold. We don't get no tickets sold. We don't get no tickets sold, which I know we is. So I ain't even gonna say if we don't, because I know we're gonna get at least 5 to 10 tickets sold within the next 3 minutes. I got faith in the family. But yeah, man, it's hot as fish grease down here in South Carolina today. It's one of the hottest days of the year, man. It's actually smoking outside. I step outside, boy, you start instantly sweating. It's crazy. Got my big old Stanley cup filled up with water. You feel me? And we ready to go. We ready to rock the show out. I'm really ready to start the class right now. I'm ready to go right now. I'm ready to go ahead and go right now because this is going to be a banger. I'm just ready to get this one out. The family that's getting the tickets for today's class really going to enjoy this one. They're going to have some heat to go through with this one. Oh, dude, why you ain't get your tickets yet, family? What's going on with you? Why you didn't get your tickets yet, fam? Why you didn't get your tickets yet? Oh, I just seen Sister Betty is live. I didn't know Sister Betty was live. Damn, I didn't even know that. She been live for some time. Well, she shouldn't be on there too much longer. She shouldn't be on there too much longer. I'm getting ready for a double header. A double header. I know that's right. I know that's motherfucking right. My boy said he getting ready for a double header. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You know, when we talk about seafarers at war at sea, the revolutionary theory, and all that, you feel me? But yeah, man, when we start talking about some of these sellouts, they went and got very instrumental figures in the past. They went and got instrumental figures from our past to try to manipulate them. You see what I'm saying? Especially when you start talking about the black excellence of Philadelphia and stuff like that. It really gets deep. Okay, 2 ball games, man. Get it in, bro. Good luck on that. But yeah, man. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. Yeah. I do want to play this little clip of some information for y'all, just to give y'all some of these prominent figures that was utilized to pretty much disrupt the black communities. They use black people to do it. Now, do they know it? Do they know it when they was doing it, did they deliberately fuck it up? It doesn't matter. We're just gonna get into the
for
facts.
decades.
Let's show the
This
clip.
was a family of reformers. And in Philadelphia, they were leaders of the free Black community in the city. And they were further advancing the ideals of liberty, equality, and self-government, and trying to expand that those promises of equality and liberty to extend to all Americans. And so the Fortin family exhibit told the story from 1770.
Nigga, I out hoop you all day, old dude. When you want to get a little basketball game going?
1866 to 1876, using the Fortin story as a window into the first 100 years of the United States as an independent nation. And this exhibit was the result of some intense genealogy research, looking into different branches of the Fortin family and their efforts. It brought together over 100 objects, documents.
We're going to be talking about James 14, Absalom Jones, Paul Cuffey, Richard Allen, Promise Hall, Prince Hall. We're going to be talking about quite a few Black figures that was manipulated by white men to do the dirty work for the white men. We're going to talk about that in the sellouts and the creation of Pan-Africanism.
Members who came to see it. And James Fortin's name is not as well known as someone like Frederick Douglass, who was the up-and-coming generation of abolitionists compared to James Fortin, relative to James Fortin. But James Fortin's efforts as a leader in Philadelphia, but also a rising kind of national voice in the conversation about abolition and civil rights in the early 19th century, was truly a revolutionary effort of his, and furthering the ideals that he fought for as a teenager during the Revolutionary War. And this caught the attention of press, including the Philadelphia Inquirer and the Wall Street Journal, who covered the effort to create this exhibit and curate it. And we are also able to make really wonderful connections with descendants of James Fortin, which I'll talk about towards the end of the exhibit. But this exhibit was not done in a vacuum, and not done alone, but actually is a reflection of decades of scholarship into Philadelphia in the 19th century, and also specifically on the Fortin tonight. But as I mentioned, this exhibit brought together documents, works of art, objects that
I want to get to this part of the conversation.
In a tangible way.
I want to get to this part of the conversation.
And Baisley even offered James Fortin an opportunity to go back to go to England and kind of watch over his son in this sort of caretaker way. But James Fortin refused. I think he's now just 15 years old, and he refuses this opportunity. And he said to have said, "I have been taken prisoner for the liberties of my country, and never will prove traitor to her interests." This is a 15-year-old that said this. This is something that he shared with his son-in-law later in life, whose name was Robert Purvis, and was included in a eulogy after James Fortin dies in 1842. That he said these words to a British ship captain. So instead of going back going to England and living a life there, James Fortin and his crewmates become prisoners of war. And the reason that the letter of marque and the commission papers of Captain Stephen Decatur are at the National Archives of the United Kingdom is because they were captured. That document was aboard the ship in 1781 when it was captured, and it entered the Board of Admiralty papers at the National Archives. So James Fortin and his crewmates are put aboard a prison ship. And some of you probably have heard of that prison ship. It's called the HMS Jersey. It was an old British warship that was served briefly as a hospital ship during the Revolutionary War.
Notice that they're not calling it a slave ship during the time of slavery. They're calling it a prisoner ship. They're calling it a prisoner ship.
This is to Robert Bridges, a white sailmaker who had previously employed his father, Thomas. And Bridges recognizes James Fortin's ability very quickly, and James Fortin becomes a foreman, the foreman for Robert Bridges, so second in command in the shop. Bridges had employed an integrated workforce, and in 1798, when Bridges was deciding to retire from
now this is all before they was heavily manipulated by what we will call the American Colonization Society. These were some of the main people that the American Colonization Society went and found to speak on behalf of them. So this was before that. But listen how revered and respected he became in the community, and became very wealthy.
Philadelphia's Black community. I mentioned Robert Purvis. Robert Purvis married James Fortin's daughter, Harriet Davy Fortin. And Robert Purvis looked up to James Forten as a father figure, really respected his father-in-law. Robert Purvis was multiracial. He was born in South Carolina, but then ended up in Philadelphia.
And by the way, this guy you looking at on the screen, Robert Purvis, is a mixed breed. He's black and white. He's multi-ethnicity, most mixed ethnics groups, black and white. He's a mulatto.
His family, his parents moved up to Philadelphia in the early 19th century. The Purvises befriended the Fortons, and Robert Purvis married James Forten's daughter. But Robert Purvis respected James Forten quite a bit, looked up to him as a role model. Robert Purvis went on to be one of the founders of the American Anti-Slavery Society in 1833, the first national scale anti-slavery organization. He was also good friends with this man, William Lloyd Garrison. And it's possibly through Robert Purvis that James Forten meets William Lloyd Garrison in Philadelphia. And from that point forward, the 1830s until Forten's death in 1842, Forten and Garrison are frequent correspondents. Actually, the largest grouping of James Forten's writings is in the Garrison papers at the Boston Public Library. They're frequently corresponding back and forth. And few people realize that James Forten was actually the initial financial backer of the Liberator, the most successful abolitionist newspaper. Some of the initial subscriptions that are acquired for the Liberator are acquired by James Forten in Philadelphia to support this newspaper, to be a voice for abolition on a national scale. Garrison and Forten become friends, even though they're separated by a generation and great distance between Massachusetts and Philadelphia. And fun fact, this portrait of Garrison hangs right here in Washington, D.C. at the National Portrait Gallery. I just went to go see it this afternoon. But this portrait by Nathaniel Jocelyn was commissioned by Robert Purvis. Used to hang in Philadelphia on Lombard Street in the Purvis family home. So this is a portrait that James Forten probably saw in Philadelphia from time to time. But James Forten writes a letter to William Lloyd Garrison in February of 1831. And he writes about a rising movement that's going on called colonization. And an idea that James Forten was initially supportive of, but then quickly changed his tune. Because colonization was the idea of separating America's African Americans from the rest of the population of America and resettle them in Africa or in the Caribbean, in Haiti, for example. But in fact, the ideas behind colonization were really fueled by racial prejudice, by the feeling of many white Americans of inequality towards Black Americans. And James Forten, by the 1820s and 1830s, is a leading opponent of colonization. And he writes, "We are contented," this is to William Lloyd Garrison, "we are contented in the land that gave us birth, and which many of us fought for during the war which established our independence." So what James Forten is saying here is that he's grounding his argument in the fact that people like—
Look, this is before James Forten links up with Paul Cuffey, Absalom Jones, and the white man I'm going to be teaching you about that manipulated him to change his stance. Look what James Forten said, February 23rd, 1831. "We are content in the land that gave us birth, in which many of us fought for during the war which established our independence." Do you see what he just said? There's always been American pride amongst Negroes, free Negroes throughout America, going back as far as 1831. Even before that, you find real American pride, brothers and sisters.
He fought to create this country. What James Forten is saying here is that he's grounding his argument in the fact that people like me fought to create this country. Why should we be forced to leave it? Instead, James Forten is channeling his efforts to fight for the rights of citizenship in Pennsylvania and the United States more broadly, because citizenship is not a guaranteed thing for free Black Americans at that time. Instead, it's sort of a gray area about who is a citizen. And it's not until the Reconstruction Amendments following the Civil War that citizenship is more codified in this nation. Instead, it was left up to the states to decide. But in that same letter, James Forten goes on to share a memory that he had, something he saw in 1781, in the brief period in which he returned from the first voyage of the Royal Lewis and just before he goes on that second fateful voyage of the Royal Lewis. "I well remember that when the New England regiment marched through this city on their way to attack the English army under the command of Lord Cornwallis."
Man, shout out to Kaz Mom, man. Kaz Mom, what's the deal, family?
What he's referring to is James Forten witnessed, actually on his 15th birthday, September 2nd, 1781, the Continental Army marching through Philadelphia on their way to a secret mission, which was what would become the Siege of Yorktown. But James Forten saw members of the Rhode Island Regiment, for example, and some of the integrated New England regiments marching down Chestnut Street, right past where the Museum of the American Revolution is today. And we worked with historical artist, military historical artist.
Now look, let's go back to this. This is James 14 again, speaking about how he's seen the secret mission of seizing Yorkshire in this particular area in New England. But look, with the English army and the Lord Cornwallis, commander of the English army, had several colored people with him as brave men ever fought. So there was never a war. There was never a mission. There was never a time that fisticuffs or rebellion or just sheer warriorism has ever took place in Black Americans or free Negroes or Aboriginal Indigenous peoples wasn't a part of that. You can't name one war.
Is today. And we worked with historical artist, military historical artist, Don Troiani, to recreate what that scene might have looked like, commissioning a painting from him that is now titled Brave Men As Ever Fought, showing 15-year-old James Forten watching one of the companies of men of color in the ranks of the Rhode Island Regiment marching through Philadelphia. 2 of the Rhode Island Regiment's companies were made up of enlisted men of Native American.
Now look, this is the English army. The army is made up of solid Negroes with one supposedly pale-skinned captain. I suspect that he's probably a mulatto of some sort. But the entire regiment is Negro. We're talking about Black wealth, aristocrats, and elites throughout the Americas, dominantly in the New England, Northeast, Philadelphia, Maine, Massachusetts, New York, Connecticut, Delaware, New Jersey area. Okay. We was on we fought in every war, every side, both sides, all sides, no sides. You feel what I'm saying? Just fighting to be fighting sometimes. We have been involved. This is a real authentic painting that they had made.
Showing 15-year-old.
By the way, this is a young James 14 as a young man.
James Forten watching one of the companies of men of color in the ranks of the Rhode Island Regiment marching through Philadelphia. 2 of the Rhode Island Regiment's companies were made up of enlisted men of Native American ancestry and African descent. And so these men were sort of inspirational to James Forten, seeing them march proudly down the street in Philadelphia. And these are the men that would.
Hey, man, get y'all tickets for later on, man. Get y'all tickets for later on for today's Sunday class, man. We ain't sold no tickets yet. What's going on? Why we ain't sold no tickets, family? Why we ain't sold no tickets yet? The link in the chat for anybody who want to pop on too as well. The link is in the chat for anybody who want to pop on as well. Why we ain't sold no tickets yet? Y'all must ain't coming to Sunday's class. I think we sold 2 tickets earlier. If we don't get at least 8 tickets sold by the time we get ready to get up out of here, I'm going to just refund it. I'm not even going to do the class today. So we're going to know what we're doing here within the next 30 minutes.
Be part of the army that would lay siege to Lord Cornwallis at Yorktown. So this painting is now part of the museum's collection. And just later that year that he writes that same letter, James Forten learns about Nat Turner's revolt in Virginia. And he writes a letter to William Lloyd Garrison, reflecting upon that moment. And many people, many white Americans at the time were pointing at Garrison and pointing at people like James Forten, saying that you guys incited this kind of act, these kinds of acts. And the Liberator and William Lloyd Garrison were under fire.
William Garrison kind of alluded to the fact that the Black elites and the aristocratic system that was thriving in the Northeast is what sparked Nat Turner's rebellion plan to attack those people and lead that rebellion that we famously known as the Nat Turner massacres. But yeah, man, yeah, I think it's dope. So this is just giving you the influence of James 14. He had a remarkable influence, and that influence comes to bite us in the ass in the later end. We're going to talk about that in today's class at 5:00 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I want you guys to get your ticket for that. Cash App information is in the chat. Do not forget to leave your email in the note section so we can have a destination to send the link to.
From many sides. And James Forten writes to William Lloyd Garrison. I find this quote to be pretty inspiring. Indeed, we live in stirring times, and every day brings news of some fresh
Root words. What's the word, bro?
or abroad. Onward, onward is indeed the watchword. So keep at it, keep going. We're still fighting this fight to ensure that the ideals of liberty and equality are open to all Americans. This is something that James Forten dedicated his life to, and he's grounded his arguments in the fact that he fought to create this country through his Revolutionary War service. Now, when James Forten dies in 1842, thousands of people turn out for his funeral in Philadelphia, both black and white. And Robert Purvis, his son-in-law, delivers perhaps the most famous eulogy of James Forten's life. And it really serves as the first biography of James Forten. It's printed and distributed in Philadelphia. This is it on screen here. But this is where we get to learn a bit more about James Forten as a man and how he shared his stories with his family members and his son-in-law specifically. It's a really incredible eulogy to study. But it also inspired other historians to write about James Forten. And William Cooper Nell, who writes the book, The Colored Patriots of the American Revolution, chooses to break up his book into chapters based on states. And in the Pennsylvania chapter, who is the very first person that William Cooper Nell writes about? James Forten. And just as a note at the bottom of the first page of where he writes about James Forten, he's saying the information that he's getting is adapted from the eulogy that Robert Purvis delivered in Philadelphia in 1842. And in this historical work of history, William Cooper Nell is really writing the first printed published history of Black service during the Revolutionary War, published in the 1850s. And this, the stories that he shares about James Forten talk about the Royal Lewis, but also they talk about and share that anecdote of James Forten being there for the Continental Army marching through Philadelphia on the way to Yorktown. So more Americans could hear and read about that anecdote. And the Colored Citizens Convention in Pennsylvania also sort of eulogizes James Forten in 1848 and speaks to his character and how he's an admirable figure to kind of look up to and aspire to be like. James Forten, though dead, his example still lives in the memory and affections of those who knew him. And if we imitate his virtues, our influence will dissolve mountains of prejudice. But apart from his family members and people in Philadelphia, James Forten's name sort of dwindles in the national consciousness in the late 19th century and early 20th century.
Right, and we're going to talk about that in today's live stream when we talk about how they use a lot of grassroots Black Americans and Indigenous Americans and their influence to create the voices for the pale skins to ultimately create the Pan-African movement, the African diaspora, and the system that Tethers use today. So we're going to be talking about that today in today's class at 5:00 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Make sure y'all get y'all tickets. What's going on, big brother Chief? What's the deal with it, fam? We got Chief Holiday in the building, y'all. What's up, dude? Well, Chief must be eating boogers. We'll come back to him in a second.
But by the 1960s, there's sort of a resurgence of interest in his story. And this book is published, Esther M. Dowdy, sharing some of the stories of James Forten. A lot of her source material is that eulogy that Robert Purvis writes in 1842. But fast forward to 2003, the first scholarly biography of James Forten is published. And that's A Gentleman of Color, written by Julie Winch, who just recently retired from the University of Massachusetts, Boston. I know Julie is watching online tonight. But A Gentleman of Color brought new research that Julie engaged in to the forefront in James Forten's story. And she is the one that went to the National Archives of the United Kingdom and located the Jersey ledger books and found James Forten's name written there as one of the last pages filled in that ledger book. And it's interesting to think about the significance of that discovery that Julie made, because James Forten couldn't go and have access to this book and say, here's my name, this is where I served, I was a prisoner. Instead, he only had his word and those to back him up. So when Daniel Bruton, the young man who at the time went in that sea chest, he survived that experience, comes back to Philadelphia. When James Forten needs someone to vouch for him, Daniel Bruton is there to vouch for him, and he does. And he's there at Forten's deathbed to share that story of what James Forten did back in 1781 to save Bruton's life and make that big major decision as a teenager. But now, this is sort of the written record, this ledger book, that James Fortin was telling the truth. He was a prisoner of war. He did serve aboard the Royal Lewis. It's really an amazing document, and it was an honor to be able to display it in Philadelphia.
Yeah, James Fortin was
But
born
James
a
Fortin-
free Negro. His father was a free Negro that actually passed away on that tragic ship event that they're talking about. And from that particular incident, he ended up getting snatched away and becoming a prisoner of war. Those was prisoner ships, never slave ships in America. We only had prison ships. We're going to break that down in a later episode.
This story has also been told at more of a grade school level in terms of the prison ship adventures of James Fortin. So sort of a kid-friendly way of experiencing this story. And as I said, this is James Fortin's story is part of our key educational programming at the museum. But the exhibit, Black Founders, the Fortin Family of Philadelphia, bringing together these documents and this material world of the Fortin family has added to Fortin scholarship. And it also has led to some amazing connections that we've been able to make with descendants of James Fortin across the country who lent items from their family that have been passed down through 6-7 generations, including a table from James Fortin's home on Lombard Street that was on view for the first time, samplers, needlework samplers stitched by his daughters in the 18 teens and 20s. And also a friendship that I've been able to develop and Julie Winch has developed is a friendship with Atwood Fortin Jacobs, who's shown here with his daughter, Taylor. Atwood goes by the name Kip. Kip and I have become friends, and Kip inherited the Fortin family Bible. And that Bible had been passed down through 6 generations of the Fortin family and includes a genealogical record section with handwritten genealogical notes, births, deaths, and marriages for the family. And that record book, the most recent entry in that book is 1995 for the birth of Taylor Rodriguez Jacobs, who's on screen with me right there in the middle, Kip's daughter. And in last year, in the spring of 2023, Kip and Taylor came to the Museum of the American Revolution, where they had lent a Bible for this exhibit and made the announcement that they chose to donate the Bible to the Museum of the American Revolution, and where it will be as part of our collection. It's currently on display, and we, as part of the deed of gift, the Fortin family, this branch of the family, can continue to add births, deaths, and marriages into the genealogical record pages, so it can continue to be a living artifact for this family. So I encourage you to come see the exhibit, view the exhibit online, but also see our current special exhibit, Witness the Revolution, which just opened 2 weeks ago. But thank you for your attention. I'm happy to answer any questions.
Thank you, and thank you, Matt. I've got to say, I saw the exhibit probably 6 times, took many friends through it, and I thought, do I really need to hear you speak tonight? Because I know it all, right? Every time you amaze me with the new information you've developed and all kinds of stories that have emphasis that I hadn't thought when I first saw the exhibit. I mean, the amazing thing to me is that an exhibit for you guys is a research project that doesn't stop. And you just keep finding out things. You've said things tonight that I never heard before.
Yeah.
And it's just really amazing. Anyway, would you like to say anything about that process and how that, does that complicate your life, or is it really fulfilling?
Each exhibit project we do is a journey, and it's one of the key parts about it is about relationship building. And we're a new institution. We're still building our name recognition and what we do and our brand. But when we're going out and meeting with descendants and communities and kind of making connections over historical figures and topics and events, it's amazing what comes out of those conversations and relationships. Because the way I got in touch with Kip was with some help from Julie Winch, who, and this is a really amazing story, in 2000, soon after 2003, after the Fortin book biography was published, Kip and his daughter Taylor went to their local library for a school project that Taylor was working on, and were trying to find if there was any information about their ancestor. And they happened upon this 300-page biography, and they said, "Oh my goodness, who knew?" And they were able to get in touch with Julie and struck up email and phone conversation. And then Julie and Kip sort of lost touch for about 10 years or so. And as we were thinking about this exhibit, we were trying to kind of build that material world of the family and kind of bring that to life in this exhibit. And so
let's skip it up just a little bit more. I want to show you another part of this whole thing. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. I see we got Root Words in the building. What's going on, Root Words? What's going on, Chief? Make sure y'all get y'all tickets for later on today's class, 5:00 p.m. $10 admission. Get y'all tickets. What's the deal, family?
Peace, bro. How you doing, man?
Man, I'm chilling.
Root, what up? Hey, so real fast, man. So these people, right? They always have even if they're trying to give information, they always gonna still put their spin and their narrative on it. You know what I mean?
Yes, they are.
So we definitely have to watch that. You know what I'm saying? Because they're still giving it a Eurocentric perspective. You know what I mean? When you think of it from this perspective, right? England's gross domestic product is nothing compared to one of our lower states' gross domestic product at that time. So that doesn't make any sense for them to put this whole narrative out there as if they're these great superpowers back in this time period when America has always been a superpower because of our resources, because of our civilization, because of our power.
All the way up to the late 1800s, you see the multi-million-dollar economic systems totally being controlled by Negroes independently. So Pan-Africanism was the system used to destroy and disrupt that.
Absolutely. So you know what's so crazy, right? That it's a big.
I couldn't hear you, Chief. You went out. I don't know what the hell Chief over there doing. But yeah, man, we're going to be talking about it today. Get y'all tickets for today's class. Like I said, if we don't get 8 tickets sold within the next 25 minutes, then we'll just move it back to next week.
The lying about history, the narratives, the how they're interpreting the data, everything. They're even created data. So they're creating these whole narratives. It's a all black regiment and blah, blah, blah. It's because it was more of us here than them. So I just think that's crazy when they're pushing these narratives. So look, shout out to you though, man. You know, y'all get y'all tickets, man, because definitely Pan-Africanism, which is dead. And you know, we got zombies walking around here talking about they from Africa. They don't even know what the fuck Africa means. Like anytime somebody tell y'all, say y'all Africans, ask them, what does Africa mean? Where does that come from? Even if an African runs around here talking about we Africans, right? They're going along with this whole out of Africa hoax and everything else, man. It's disrespectful to us, and y'all gonna have to stop. I don't even think we should be having arguments with everybody else trying to tell us who we are at this point. But I think we should burn all their books and start over. That's some bullshit right there, bro. England never came here and beat us in any war, ever. Spain, France, nobody.
No, England never did nothing. They were siding with. This shit get very tricky, bro. When you go and look up wars and shit, you're going to see them niggas straddling right behind us. They was like the second screen. These slaves weren't even allowed to own guns until we allowed it. Slaves weren't even allowed to own them. They had to go to war to be able to own these shits. So the reversion of history that they have gave you has been false. They totally ignored the black aristocratic elite system that's occupied from the northeast to southeast and everywhere in between, and what we now call the United States.
We own the ports, we own the boats, we own the land. How the hell? Hell, man, it don't even make no sense, man.
James 14, Absalom Jones, and Paul Cuffey all were ship makers. Most of them multimillionaires and did their own international distribution of export and import and trade. This is documented. They funded damn near every newspaper event. Every newspaper company that was black owned in Philadelphia, guess who funded it?
Hey, so
And like I
AP,
said, when we get into class today, those three figures that we're talking about, Paul Cuffey, James 14, Absalom Jones, and a few other ones, are going to come and you're going to see something that they have in common. And you're going to see a white handler behind all three of them. And they had to use people in the community that already had influence.
hey, AP, back in this time, the Asians were Asians in Philadelphia.
Fuck no.
What about Hispanics?
No.
So a lot of these people wasn't here yet, right? So Asians, for instance, who own boats and own our ports in the United States of America today. So we own the ports, we own the boats. This is just documented. So when they're talking about all this bringing us from Africa and all this other stuff, bro, that has to stop. That's disrespectful. Like, you understand what I'm saying? That's
Right.
the whole problem having, that they're trying to they did displace us socially, politically, economically.
Hey, Sister Jackie Brown. Yes, the same system that gave birth to Pan-Africanism is the same system that gave birth to the Black Boule, Black Quakers, Black Freemasons. It's the same system. So it's just like having a script. You got a writing script. Well, let's use Latin for English. You got a Latin writing script. And from Latin script, you got many different languages that come from that. It branches from that. It gave birth to those things that we know today. And so the system that I'm going to be exposing today is what will be, quote unquote, the Latin script from which everything comes from. Black Quakerism, Black Freemason, Black Boule, and the Pan-African African diaspora. It's going to get deep today. It's going to get deep today. Well, it might get deep today because we'll see how many tickets we sell. If we don't get 8 sold within the next, I think, 20 minutes now, we're just going to move it off to next week. I think we got 1 or 2 people to support. I'll refund them before we even get up out of here. Yes, sir. But yeah, today's class is going to be fire. We got some straight up heat for them. Straight up heat. K-Mo, what's the deal, family? What's the deal, K-Mo? But I want to get into some more people. I want to get into some more people. So there's another one that I ain't really mentioned today or yet. John Gloster. Y'all know who John Gloster is? Let me show you what I'm talking about. Man, we got to talk about John Gloster. See, John Gloster, he was one of them guys that don't get mentioned a lot. You see what I'm saying? He was one of them dudes that don't get mentioned a lot. But he's one of the significant billionaires that played into it. This whole American colonization society. You see what I'm saying? And when you get into some of the history of Paul Cuffey, it gets even more interesting knowing that who the hell he was. And how they use these instrumental figures. Yeah, man, it's gonna get real. It's gonna get real. T, what you got going on for today, though, gang?
Shit, man. It's still working, grinding, ready for the week.
Yeah. I was gonna do this little class, but I'm probably just gonna move it back to next Sunday. I'm probably about to go work out a little bit. I need to go eat a little bit, go get it in.
Fit check. Get it together.
Yeah, man, I've been working out.
I don't know, man. Y'all, I think it's just been kind of stale, man. Yeah. Been kind of stale. We gotta turn up, man. You know what I'm saying? As far as the community, you know what I mean? I think, it's almost as if, well, I don't know, man. Niggas just got complacent or something. I don't know. I think we got to turn up as a community, y'all.
Yeah, we definitely do.
Yeah. It ain't enough just, being on here talking, y'all.
Those characters are the ones who gave birth to Pan-Africanism, which has reached the Midwest, the West Coast, the Southeast, and throughout the entire South. It's the reason people think they even come from Africa today is due to those people. The reason black people was being shipped out from the Midwest, the Carolinas, the Mississippis, all out to Africa under these particular things, hoping and thinking that they was doing something good for a good cause.
Well, those were free people though that went and
free Negroes.
Let's be clear. So, but when they came back, because a lot of them was like, man, this suck over here. These, you know what I mean? Ain't nothing over here. We coming back, right? Oh, those are people that came from Africa as slaves. Stop the cap. Stop all that. And then they like to say, oh, we were enslaved. Every baby, every child is enslaved. If you're married, that's an enslavement.
That's a condition. That's a social condition. You cannot be enslaved. You can be enslaved.
Well, I'm just saying though. Maybe I want to go back and forth on this one, but they're using the term enslavement, our family structures, our family dynasties. They abolished. Listen, the abolitionists were not for us; they were against us. Those were what you would be calling the NAACP, the Leo Frankianites, all those type of people.
National Black Caucus, Black Lives Matter, etc.
Those are the people abolished or continually to keep our economic growth down. That is what this is all about, y'all. If y'all not talking about economic warfare, something is wrong with you. If you're not fighting economic warfare, something is fucking wrong with you. Niggas is worried about dumb shit too much instead of worried about what's real. Our resources. Yeah, come on, bro. We do too much arguing about man and woman shit. Like, for instance, you know what I'm saying? We see all those videos, and hear all those conversations. We talk too much about who's the greatest basketball player too much. Who's the best rapper too much. I don't even understand why we even argue with motherfuckers about who we are on our goddamn land. You sound like a goddamn fool. That's only happening online. I have not had that conversation. I travel this country all the time. And ain't nobody telling me I ain't from here. Ain't nobody telling me I'm a fucking African.
Yeah, can't nobody tell me that neither, point blank period.
Y'all be talking about on the internet, yeah, it's not happening in real life, y'all. But what I am seeing, though, that people, Africans, people from Haiti, Jamaica and stuff, are being really even more afraid, so to speak. You know, they was already not fucking with us, but now it's like head down, walk around, don't look at you, don't speak. I think it's really interesting. You know what I'm saying? At this point. But they're really affected by us identifying that we're from here. And I don't understand why that's a problem for anybody. It's almost getting to a point where it's about to be violence, y'all. Real shit. Ultimately, we got people that are actually harming us. at a lot of different levels, and we're not addressing that. It's like we want to address all this other shit so we don't have to address the big dogs over here, the real enemy. So I don't respect it, bro. I don't respect it. That's me. I don't respect niggas like that. It's like y'all rather do this right here, fight each other, as opposed to, and we know that's been our whole issue. The only reason why motherfuckers came to divide us and conquer us is because we was fighting each other during the so-called revolutionary time. We didn't break away from England. The people that they sent over here as they
broke
slaves,
away from England.
we didn't break away from them. So when I told you niggas that they wrote the Constitution from Latin, our language, to German, Dutch, for them in Philadelphia, and then later on, after they restructured this alphabet, they translated it to this alphabet in English. This is the 20th century when this Constitution was written in English for us. But we've been having it for thousands of years because Latin is the base language of this country. So even when you go to federal court, it's going to be in Latin because the language has to be the color. It's called the color of law. So in the state of Louisiana, for instance, like the country,
the Africanization of black people is a multi-billion-dollar industry. And if you calculate it from since the 1900s, some multi-trillion-dollar investments into trying to Africanize the indigenous peoples.
It is absolutely a CIA.
No, yes, it was early constructed by early Rosicrucians and Freemasons, and then later on in the 60s, of course, it was funded directly by the CIA.
So I was hearing last night, right? Shout out Super, shout out you Masons out there. You know,
man, I smoked Super yesterday.
I
smoked it so bad, it was crazy.
I didn't catch it.
But it was just on some economic politics on what we need to do. It was about a hypothetical Sister Bethy brought up. What if a majority of the black people that's from the South and the Northeast move back down to the Southeast? How would that create and control, and how that would affect the entire infrastructure? I mean, and like I said, we broke that whole thing down. And like I said, he didn't make any logical points. But go ahead, brother. What were you saying, though?
Well, let's address that. Let's address that, right? So Fulton County, Georgia, south side of Atlanta, right, has the highest, it's like 99% niggas, according to the demographics, right? 99% niggas, right? But when you go there, the gas stations, the corner stores are owned, the food places are owned by other people, Arabs and Asians, who wasn't here in 1770, nothing, or 18, nothing. And literally just got here in the mid-90s, 1900s, right? You know, 70s, 80s, shit like that, right? Late 1900s. So we understand there has been a transition of wealth. And it's continuing because these people don't live in that community. They extracting the wealth.
It's been a disfranchising of the wealth. See, the economic wealth in Negro community really hasn't evaporated or dissolved. It's just been defranchised and rationalized. And so when you look at the economic spending of Black Americans, that's about $1.7 to $2 trillion a year. And when you look at the net worth of our people, we're looking around $7 to $12 million net worth is what we're networking. You know what I'm saying? As a whole. But it's been marginalized and funded in various different places. It's not even circulating into our communities. So to the naked eye and how economic system is monitored and tracked, the circulation is no longer there. Not the actual economic, the circulation in our communities are not there. You can't have a multi-billion-dollar infrastructure controlled by Negroes if Negroes not even shopping with their people.
Facts.
It's impossible.
Like, other people go out their way to shop with their people.
You got to ask yourself, Chief, you from Mississippi, you don't find it weird in the 250 years that this nation has been a categorized nation? Mississippi, Texas, South Carolina, North Carolina, Tennessee, Connecticut has never had a Black governor?
Well, in their timeline, in their because
I
we
said
did have.
within the last 250 years that the United States has been a United States. Because before that, we didn't have governors.
Before the 250 years?
Yeah, I don't think so.
So you said
I mean,
after. We definitely had them before. We definitely had them before.
not Mississippi, not under the Articles of Confederation.
You sure about that?
Yes, sir. I did the research on it, and I find it quite interesting.
So you saying after the Civil War?
I'm saying after the Civil War. I'm saying after the Revolutionary War, we haven't seen any black governors, any Aboriginal indigenous governors, in those particular places. And when you look at it, you can look at those places are the ones that's most heavily hit with the disfranchising of economic wealth and the deprivement from human resources. When you go to places that has had those particular governors of our stock of people in position, you find the economic wealth in our communities are a little more stable, and the human resources is heavily allocated to our people. You see what I'm saying?
Don't you think, like looking back at territories that wasn't states, as well as a structure that you call a governor and stuff like that? Because Tuscaloosa, what would he have been?
I mean, if you want to go back to before colonialism, I'm pretty sure we had some type of structuring and power where there was a leader of some sort. But I'm talking about in today's modern system, them old days system of which tribes the Tuscaloosa may have lived by, we no longer live by that no more. We have conformed to the system that we operate in today. And so the old world norms is no longer the new day in today's norms, is what I'm saying.
Rewrote history.
Yeah, I can talk about a lot of. We can talk about Chief Tammany, Tuscaloosa. We can talk about Chief Cornstarch, Dragon Canoe, Nigger Jack, Chief Moy Toy, Emperor Brim. I mean, I can go through various different leaders who was in charge of their areas. I'm talking about actual governors who govern our states as it been conformed to the United States.
Wait a minute, but we already had trade and stuff going on. We already had confederacies, north, south, right? So we already had this. So we already had a system of government going on. Just because.
No. I'm not saying we didn't have no governance, no democracy, no Republican, or we didn't have what we would call a government. You see what I'm saying? I think you might be confusing government with a governor. You understand what I'm saying? I'm saying as far as the United States, and you've been a part of the building of the United States, and also was here before the creation of the United States. You see what I'm saying? So it ain't no excuse. We just got it. Just the facts of the matter is there are several states that has had black governors. My point, Chief. You see what I'm saying? So it's not the fact whether they is or they ain't. The fact of the matter is the place that hasn't had it is the ones that's mostly disfranchised. That's my point. You see what I'm saying?
Let's talk about that, right? So majority of the people.
So my question to you is, Chief, should a black person be governed these particular places of our American stock? Yes or no?
I'm gonna say flag on the play about black, so let's throw black in the trash. But I'm gonna say yes, copper colored people should be governing in America.
Black or Negro or colored people.
Righteous copper colored
black
people. Bro, if you're not
First Americans.
Throw black in the trash.
No, throw Indian in the trash.
You can throw that in the trash too. I don't care. I'm just talking about. We're talking about copper colored American.
Copper colored in the trash.
All right. Well, whatever. American.
No, I'm just telling you. I can break it down if I need to. We can throw Negro in the trash. Throw colored in the trash.
I don't want to debate that because those are just descriptive.
No, if you're gonna throw one thing in the trash, buddy, you're not gonna start with the garbage and throw one thing away. You're gonna throw it all away.
What's the definition of American?
Of American or America?
American is a noun, but it's a descriptive term of the noun. Us, right? The Aborigines, copper colored people.
No, American is not a descriptive term of the noun. I think American is the noun. American is the noun. It's a a noun is a person, place, or a damn thing. So America is a noun and American is a noun. You understand?
Okay, and it's a descriptive term. So
No, it's just a noun. A descriptive term would be an adjective. That is what is describing something, rather than position, motion, or character.
what does American mean, sir?
American or America? I can't hear you.
American.
American. American says American is a Aboriginal or copper colored people that were found in the northern hemisphere and then now applied to British people. I mean, European and British
You
people.
don't have to do all that. We're just talking about the descriptive term that you just described first, and then the color of the people.
No, I just read it all. I know y'all don't like to read everything all the way out, but I just like to do that so people have a clear
We're talking
understanding.
about, sir. We're talking about the descriptive term of what you just said.
You asked me what the word mean, and if I've got it, and if it has a full definition, and you stop halfway, you're not getting what it means. You see what I'm saying?
I'm hearing it right now. So when you first thing that you said was Aborigines, that's a descriptive term. Copper is a descriptive term.
Right, and when it says now applied to the Europeans of British descent, that's also a descriptive term. I guess.
No. The term American. Just because other people, we are the only Americans. You agree to this. You said this before.
I believe that like I said, I believe that we're the first Americans.
Right, and that's a descriptive term.
So if there's a first, there's a second, a third, and a fourth. Do you understand what I'm saying?
We're only talking about the first. I need everybody to get on code. See, when everybody be talking about
the first ones are the Aboriginals. The second ones are the copper colors. You see what I'm saying? The third ones are the Europeans.
Sir, listen. You're mixing up the conversation.
No, you're mixing it up. You don't want to say let's go in order. Let's count the ones that's in order. You said the Aboriginal was first. I agree with that. Now we did the second one.
We're talking about the term American, the noun American. People.
Yeah. Your phone breaking up, man.
We're talking about this nation. Who we are. We are the Americans, the only Americans. You understand this? And it's describing copper-colored people.
That's the second Americans. The copper colors are not the first Americans. The copper colored people that's mentioned in that is not the first. The Aboriginals. Hold on. You gotta see first. You might be slow. The word Aboriginal. Your phone breaking up too. The word Aboriginal means first inhabitants. So the copper color. Hold on, little nigga. The copper colors can't be the first Americans when the Aboriginals are the first Americans. You understand what I'm saying? Hold on, the copper colors.
AP, calm down, bro. Don't say that loud.
The copper colors are the second class Americans. That's who you call a fucking Native American. That's who you call a Native American. The copper colors, that's them Native Americans.
No.
The third class Americans is those Europeans that you call.
In Tennessee, when they had
I'm just telling you what it is in the definition, brother.
No, that's not true.
Yes, it is true. It's 100% true. It's 100% true. I can pull up the definition and show you right now. I can pull up the definition and show you right now. Just like you referred to the definition, I can go straight to the definition and show your slow ass that it's talking about Native Americans.
I'm out. I'm not listening to that bullshit you talking about, nigga. I ain't talking about no goddamn.
You ain't got no choice but to listen to it, nigga, because I'm telling you the truth. You ain't got no choice.
What is you talking about? Stop saying that. Don't say that shit out loud no more, bro. For real.
The original people from Asia that came over here that were Native Americans were dark copper colored people. If you go to Guatemala, Mexico, El Salvador, these people are dark copper colored skin people. They're not Aboriginals. They're not the first.
None of that dumb ass shit you talking about, bro.
Yes,
don't say that. Don't say that dumb ass shit in the public no more, bro. Please.
Yes, there is.
Take this goddamn.
Hey, holy Charlie, bring your slow ass up here. I'm gonna cook your ass too, nigga. I'm gonna show you Native Americans being dark.
Right now, sir, you sound crazy talking about Native Americans copper colors. Stop that dumbass shit. I don't
They
even want to
are.
debate.
They are.
The debate wasn't even what we were talking about. You always trying to act when we talking about. So I guess, come on, bro.
They
So
are.
guess,
They are, nigga. They are. Prove to me that that Native Americans ain't copper color. Prove to me that they ain't.
This bullshit right here, y'all is retarded too.
You can't, nigga. You can't prove it. That's what I'm saying. You can't, nigga.
You
So
read the
definition. The truth hurts, nigga. The truth hurts.
Bro,
Niggas ain't gonna tell y'all the truth. The truth hurts, nigga. You not copper color. You're Aboriginal, nigga. The first American. Slow ass dude.
That's crazy. That's crazy. And we black, huh? So we not copper color. We black. That's what you're saying, crazy man.
No, you're Aboriginal first.
Hold on. While you up here talking about doing the CIA shit, right? Just put on in there that black.
You're Aboriginal first. You're Aboriginal first. You're Aboriginal first, Chief. Hold on. No. I don't want to hear that bullshit you about to say. I don't want to hear that bullshit. I'm going to be honest. I don't want to hear that bullshit.
Are you going to add, sir?
Put that motherfucking copper color on the table.
No. Fuck that. What's the debate? Copper colored nigga. Let's debate that right now. Black versus copper color.
Let's deal with it. Let's see what copper color means. Pull it up. Show me that copper color mean. Show me that copper color mean Negro. Slow ass nigga.
Hey, sir. I already beat you up a couple weeks ago. Do you want to get beat up again?
Show me.
Black.
Show me. I bet you won't pull up a source, nigga. I bet you won't refer to a source.
Sir, you about to pull up that fucking. You about to do a show about the CIA.
No, I'm not doing the show. I'm not going to beat you up for today.
You were okay. Well, beat me up right now, Dave. About that show. Let's talk about that show.
That's what I'm about to do. I'm about to beat you the fuck up now.
Okay, I got you. All right, I got you. This is what we're gonna do. All right, little nigga. So, nigga, you about to say that Pan-Africanism is CIA, right? That's what you were gonna say. But it's
no. Listen, this is what I'm saying. Hold on. This is what I'm saying, Chief. I want you to hear me out. I want you to hear me all the way out. So because I think you might be missing. I think you might be missing what I'm saying. I want you to listen to me all the way out so you can hear me. I think you think I'm saying something else. I think you just having a slow month. You must have you just woke up. You just woke up, Chief. I understand. I think you're missing something. So this is what I'm saying. Aboriginal is the first. I just want to make sure we agree on this. Aboriginal means the first, right?
I taught you that, sir.
So Aboriginals are the first Americans. So when they say second class, which is the ones who act like they're the original ones, those hold on. The meaning of copper color in historical context is referring to the term applied to Native Americans. You're not a Native. Hold on, slow ass nigga. You're not a Native American.
Stop saying that.
You're not a Native American. So don't stop saying you're a copper color, you're Aboriginal. You're the first American. Chief, you taught me the first American shit. And you are an Aboriginal, the first American, not the second one, brother. Not the third one, but the first one. But go ahead.
Who have copper color, sir? So when the definition of American, right? Were Native Americans here then, sir? Okay, crickets. Sir, stop saying that out your mouth. You sound crazy. You're come on, stop, AP, please. You're wrong, brother. Just stop. Try to defend black too much, bro. Black comes from the CIA. It was started by the CIA. Then it morphed into Africa and the whole slave narrative. So anything that you say, every time that you say that, I'm
no, bro. I'm telling you the truth. I don't want to hear shit about that CIA shit, nigga. Let's keep it on. Hold on. Let's keep it on throwing away these bullshit ass terms that you niggas keep trying to harbor all this garbage, nigga. You keep trying to harbor this garbage, and I'm trying to get you to understand you're not a copper colored individual, my nigga.
Black.
I'm black and proud, nigga. So what?
You have
I'm Aboriginal first. Hold on. I'm Aboriginal first, though, my nigga. I'm Aboriginal first, my nigga. Guess what I am? I'm Negro de Terra. I'm the blacks of the land, nigga. I'm Negro de Terra. I am Aboriginal. Negro de Terra.
Do you have a wood?
Yeah, nigga, a fat backwood.
You got a penny?
Yes.
Okay. Can you put both of them up to your skin? No.
I'm wood. I'm wood, nigga. I'm backwood. I'm backwood. I'm backwood, nigga. I'm backwood. I'm backwood, stupid ass nigga. I'm not no penny. Listen, nigga. Your skin is a penny. Your skin is a penny, nigga. I'm a motherfucking silver dollar or something. I'm not no penny, my nigga. I'm not worth 1 cent. 1 cent ass nigga. I'm a
like a nigga. Shut your grandma ass up, nigga. What are you talking about?
Call me holy trolley. What the hell? He called me holy trolley.
Man, you a 1 cent ass Indian. I'm an Aboriginal, my nigga. I'm backwoods from the backwoods, nigga. My skin is backwood color, and I'm from the mountains in the woods, nigga. I'm not no fucking penny.
Stop it. Stop. This man said that copper colored people are Native
What color
American.
is wood, nigga? Hold on. What color is wood? Mahogany. Huh?
Oh, you stop. You stop.
Mahogany. I'm
Stop while you're
mahogany,
here.
nigga. I'm not no
Stop.
fucking copper color. I'm mahogany.
You're here, bro. Not while you're here.
I'm mahogany. I'm the color of wood, my nigga. I'm the color of wood, nigga.
You need to come to class.
Some of you niggas is cedar. Some of you niggas is motherfucking cedar, nigga. See, I'm more like you, more like a pine cone head ass nigga. Yeah, you pine cone 1 cent copper colored ass nigga. I'm not no copper color. You can be a copper color, my nigga. I'm an Aboriginal.
Hey, y'all, this is crazy. This man is crazy, bro.
And you call me holy trolley, brothers.
I'm not trolling. I put this on my grandma. Listen, I put this on my grandma's soul. I'm not trolling.
This the thing, though. He right in the
I'm not
motherfucker, though.
trolling right now.
Because let a motherfucker sit here and say, "What's your skin tone?" and you say, "My shit Hazelwood." What's your skin tone, bro?
What's your skin tone?
Say,
What's your skin tone? Abraham Lincoln penny, stupid ass nigga. You 1 cent penny skin ass niggas. I'm not no 1 cent penny skin, niggas.
Oh my God.
You 1 cent penny skin.
Yeah, man, this is crazy.
Native Americans got penny skin, nigga. We don't got penny skin. We don't got penny skin, bro.
Listen, to make it worse.
Trolling hard as a motherfucker
Bro,
right
I'm
now,
not
bro.
trolling, bro. Put on my grandma. I'm not trolling. On my grandma's soul, I'm not trolling, bro. Y'all niggas is copper colored penny skins. Y'all penny skins. From now on, I'm calling y'all penny skins. Y'all niggas ain't shit.
That's fine. I don't know what to say.
You a Native American, my nigga.
Salute that.
What's going on, Ro? Tell these niggas they penny skin, nigga.
I just want to answer what you said, though. How can you connect Chief Holiday? Hey, Chief Holiday. Game God getting your mic, though. But anyway, how can you connect copper color to black people?
Sir, I'm connecting the CIA to black people. Whatever y'all talking about, y'all can keep talking about. Y'all never gonna win this conversation ever. I'm gonna make niggas feel really bad for saying black.
CIA, dumbass nigga. They was calling you black before the CIA. Slow ass dude.
They wasn't.
Yes, the fuck they was. Yes, the fuck they was. Yes, the fuck they was.
Now,
They was calling, hold on. They was calling you a Negro, slow ass nigga. Negro means black in Spanish. So the Spanish called you black in their language, dummy.
No, sir. We're talking about black studies. Black studies was created by the CIA. Yes or no?
I'm not talking about black studies, nigga. I'm talking about black as a descriptive term. Slow ass nigga. You done went to studies. That's what's wrong with you penny skin ass niggas. Y'all too smart for your own good. You copper color brain ass niggas. I'm not about to deal with you copper color brain.
Chief Holiday, so you seriously can't connect black folks to copper color?
He can't. He's slow.
Man, it's a privilege to always go against you, brother. Now, not in real life, but on here, it's a privilege, my nigga. I love you to death, though.
It's not the person.
Nah, that's the CIA shit right there. When you come from the NOI, you know the Moors, and you know these movements is for black folks. You know these movement is for us sleep ass black folks. So when you cannot connect copper color to us, man, that's CIA, my nigga.
Hey, hold on. Listen, I'm the nigga that's telling
Bro,
you.
your mic is messing up, bro.
Okay, well, be quiet for a second. You
talking cheap, and you keep trying to say that we're copper colored, and then when we say something, you say that we're CIA, bro. But what you're doing is CIA because you're not connecting us to black folks, bro. That's CIA shit.
Nigga, I'm the nigga that told you you're not getting it. That's dumb, bro. You sound slow. Are you just on this nigga's nuts? What we doing?
It's a privilege to always, since I hear this, Chief Holiday, it's a privilege to always win against you. It's a privilege. You've never been for black folks. You always been for somebody that ain't black.
He with the natives. He with the Native Americans. He's a
YouTube, but information, bro, that's just CIA shit, my nigga.
But listen, Chief, what we're trying to say is you're not looking at it rationally. Listen, when we look at the term American, which is what you brought up, there's three different hold on. There's three different Americans. I need you to listen. There's three different Americans that's speaking. They're spoken about. The first ones are the Aboriginal. It's not ironic that the first thing they say is Aboriginal. That's the first. The second class Americans will be the Native American, aka the copper colors. The third class is the Europeans.
That's not what they're saying. That's not how that reads.
Yes, it is.
That's not how that reads. That's not what they're saying, sir.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
That's not how they're saying, sir.
Well, I gotta pull it up, bro.
Go back and forth. Bro, you don't even know what you're reading right now. So no, don't pull up shit.
Do I gotta pull it up, bro?
No, don't pull up nothing because you don't understand. You made up the shit like that.
Pull it up, bro. You don't want me to pull it up, do you?
No, because you don't need to.
It's gonna body bag your slow ass. Let's go to Webster. I know you like Webster. You like Webster.
I told you, niggas, listen. There's a rule that I told you niggas a long time ago. Leave Webster's dictionary in the trash. I told y'all that. 18.
Okay, then. So if you're saying that we're not,
but that's where you get that. Hold on. That's where you. Hold on, Chief. Hold on.
I ain't had a chance.
Hold on, Chief. You just contradicted yourself, slow ass nigga. You just said throw Webster away, which is where you get the term.
Y'all both is right the whole damn time, bro.
No, I'm right, nigga. Y'all
they both ain't right, man. Stay your ass out there. Hell no.
He asked me to come up here in the first place.
Hey, penny skin ass niggas. Listen to what it says. American, noun, native of America, not a Native American, native of America, originally applied to who? The Aboriginals. Then later on to the copper colored races. That's El
Salvador. That's not what they're saying. Bab, stop. This is basic English. Hold on. No.
You can break it down.
Let him talk after you, though, bro. Y'all be bullying. Let him talk after you.
Yeah, I will. I got him, but y'all gotta let me finish, though, bro. This is hurting y'all soul so bad because y'all penny skin, copper colored brain ass niggas. So now listen. Hold on. Let me finish. Chief is so triggered. You can't even let me speak, brother. Your ass don't like being called the Aboriginal, but you are, nigga. You're not copper colored. So let's get into it. Copper colored races is the El Salvadorian, the Guatemalan, the Mexican, the motherfucking all them little motherfucking things. You see what I'm saying? And then later on, it become applied to Europeans, nigga. So that's what you a second class citizen.
Wait. Time out.
No, it's truthful. Let truthful get it.
I've been sitting here listening to this boo.
Let truthful get it. Let truthful get it, bro. He want to rebuttal me. I got you coming back.
First off, man,
I want to kick your ass.
I think we need to review what the word "or" means. If you was to say the Aboriginals and the copper colored races, that would differentiate that there is a difference between the two. But when you say the Aboriginals or copper colored races, it is implying that it is the same people. You do realize that, right?
No, the hell it don't. So if I say, hey, hold on, slow ass nigga. Let me just give you a simple example. If I got a banana and an apple in my hand, and I say, do you want the banana or the apple? Does it mean that they're the same slow ass nigga? No, they're two different things.
From the same thing. There's still fruit. I think if you ask me, do you want a fruit? And I say yes. If you say what's an American and you show an Aboriginal or the copper color race, it's the same damn argument. What you talking about?
It just means alternate. It just means alternate choices.
It's an alternate name.
It don't
because
mean the
there
same.
are other
it
books.
don't
Hold
mean
on,
the same.
Now, Bap. Now you already know because I've even shown sources that even refer to the Aboriginal people of America as copper colored, and differentiated them between these so-called Ethiopians.
Hey, brother. If somebody asks you, do you want some tea or coffee? It's not the same. Do you want some water or soda? It's not the same. You want French fries or hamburgers? It's not the same. Slow ass.
At
nigga.
the end of the day, Bab, you're still picking between two things of the same category. In this case, an American is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Bab. So what was the color of the Aboriginal people then?
Man, y'all,
What was the color described as the Aboriginal people then?
All right, the color they was color of wood. They was the color of wood, nigga.
Can you pull up? Because I can show multiple sources of people saying that the Americans were copper colored, not wooden colored.
No. But see, listen. Hold on, Chief. I need you to stay muted, my nigga. I'm talking with Truthful right now. Hold on. Because I'm gonna beat you up in a minute. Now I'm talking to Truthful right now. This is an easy working. So now, Truthful, when you get into it, the copper color. Now, by the way, when Europeans got here, there was two different types of people here. You had Native Americans and you had the original Negroes, the terrors of the land, my nigga. You can already see that. No, it ain't no flag on the plate. Stay muted, I'm talking to him. I'll beat you up in a fucking minute.
Can I rebut that?
And I can go straight to the primaries. I don't need no honky.
Can I rebut that?
I don't need no honky source. I go straight to my ancestors.
All right, I'm about to go ahead and rebut this right now. First things first, Bap, you can't sit here and say that there was that when they came here, there were two different people here. First off,
me and Truthful, I got you. Give me and Truthful like 5 minutes, have a back and forth. I know it's hurting your soul, but just sit back, nigga. I'm having a conversation with Truthful.
Shut up, bro. His mic even telling him to chill. Shit.
Go ahead, Truthful.
Okay, first things first, Bap, you're sitting here saying that when they came over here and found the Aboriginal people of America, there was no, it was not two different people. You're going based off of first off the English who came later after the Spanish already bringing people over here.
Listen, this is what I'm going off of, bro. I'm going off of the Boma Park Murals, which my ancestors described Native Americans being here at 1000 AD. You can't get around this primary that my ancestors depict in the document. So which one's the
copper color, Bap?
I'm about to show you.
Power, you beating your ass, my nigga. Which one the copper color, my nigga?
All you got to do is put a penny up and line it up to this little thing that's getting held up. You're going to see here a copper color.
That's beige. That's not copper.
Yeah, he's copper color, brother.
That's beige and tan, bro. That's not copper, Bap.
Truthful, you want some good shit.
That nigga is beige,
color, bro.
sand color, bro.
It says or, my nigga. The word or mean two different people here. And all y'all in this community look at this shit retarded. It says the copper colored racist. Hey, let me just land my plane. I don't gotta cut you off, bro. It says racist, my nigga. You're an idiot when you say the racist is not here. Power, quit cutting people off, bro. You weird. Go ahead, man. God damn.
This is me and Truthful conversation. I'm gonna come to you in a minute. I'm about to beat you. You got 2 more minutes. You got 2 more minutes. And just to add on, you just proved my point. You good. You just reiterated exactly what I just said. You said that or means two different. That's exactly what I said. I said the copper color races are these other races that are here, nigga. So Ruwer's saying what I'm saying. Hold
on, Bap. Here's the thing about it. Not everybody in Americans is the same skin tone.
No, it's different color woods around America.
Different color, copper color races of people. Because as far as I'm concerned, when they started going to Brazil, they found those same dark skin colored people. There were dark skin races all over the place. And to say that copper color is not
right, I can understand y'all confusion. But listen, Aboriginal has a synonym that has a word that's a synonym to it. It means that one of those words is a tanchan. You familiar with the word a tanchan?
Yes, Bab. Yes.
It means one who come from the soil. We're talking about wood colored people that's the color of wood, coming from the soil, my nigga, coming from the ground, my nigga, coming from the dirt. You understand what I'm saying?
First off,
wood is brown.
You're selling yourself short. They never. First off, even though they were skilled at woodworking, they were mostly used for metal. Like Americans were known for metalworking.
Bro, they were
That's
known for
first
their
thing
wood
first.
too, brother. They was known for their wood too. And guess
Now,
what?
I mean, what they do,
skin,
but they
and
did
guess
more
what?
with
Guess
metal
what?
than wood.
Maybe they did, but guess what? That doesn't affect the fact that they skin matches the wood, nigga.
But it also matches the metal as well, called
No, it
copper.
don't match no damn jade. It don't match no damn iris. It don't match no
I
damn.
said a metal. I said a
silver. It
metal,
don't
not a
match no
mineral.
damn.
I said a metal named copper.
Bro, you not copper color. That's a different race. Those are Mexicans.
Are you
Copper,
blind?
Mexicans aren't copper. They're
Hold on,
light,
hold on.
bro. They don't even get that dark.
Hold
What do you
on,
mean,
Chief.
Matt?
I know you're trying to jump in. Hold on.
Mexicans
Hold on, I got
get
you.
at most Mexicans get orange. They don't even get copper.
Bro, you ain't never seen nobody in your fucking life that's orange, bro.
You gonna tell that to the nigga that literally went to Mexico?
Bro, you ain't never seen an orange nigga in your life. I don't give
Yeah,
a
I
damn
have.
what you telling me.
Yes,
nigga.
I
I've been
have,
to
bro.
Mexico.
Mexicans
Nigga, you
don't
ain't never
get
seen an
copper
orange
colored, bro.
nigga in your
You
life, bro.
bugging.
You
You
ain't
sound
never
like my
seen no-
homeboy saying that his girl was a dark skin, and he showed me a yellow ass Mexican.
Hey, can I ask
That girl was
him
a
a
dark
question
skin.
at Power after you're done? You turn into an idiot.
Go ahead.
Bro, you just said it means or. What does or mean? Can you explain who the or is?
No, I didn't say or. He said
Not
or.
you, my nigga, not you, brother.
Okay.
I want to hear what you got to say since you saying he wrong. What you saying the or is?
Originally applied to the Aboriginals or named copper colored races of people.
Explain it. Explain yourself.
What do you
What
mean
does
explain
or-
it? The
what does
Aboriginals
or
are the
mean?
copper colored races of people.
No,
It just
no,
says
no.
It's
or, bro.
interchangeable words.
No. R is in reference to would be ARE, not OR. That's two different R's, brother.
That
Nah,
was his
man.
debate at Power. Now he's changing it
said
up like
or. I
an
said
idiot, bro. This
or.
shit is crazy. He
I
just
said
said that there
or.
was two different words for or. Now he's trying to say that they're the same people, bro. That shit is
They-
crazy.
bro. Okay. So if I ask you, if I ask you, is this your government name or is this or like if I'm asking your identity, bro? If I ask you, are you Dante?
You can't
or
even
are you
ask the word
your
or
nickname?
with it being the same thing. You can't even ask it why it being the same thing. It's impossible to ask it.
Okay, so
being
what's the
the same
definition of
thing.
or? Okay, you know what, bet. That's fine. Let's go to Webster right here. Webster even says right here, or is a common conjunction that shows a choice, an alternative, or an equal name for the same thing. That's from Webster itself.
They all know that. They both know that. They up here acting slow as fuck. That don't make no sense. First off,
That's from Webster itself, Bab. So
the word are Native Americans copper colored people.
no.
Okay, I'm asking Reword that because he wants to be slow and jump in this slow nigga's car with this slow ass shit, and we should be talking about
Hey,
some other
man.
shit.
Or mean otherwise. Quit lying. Why the fuck you just lied like that, bro?
What are you talking about? I'm looking at the
Bro, get
definition
a whole
right now,
goddamn
my guy.
definition, man.
I'm
You don't
looking at
think
the
I want to look shit up, my nigga?
Arguing about no dumb ass shit. Y'all arguing about dumb shit.
Bro, chill, bro, let us argue about
Hey,
it.
hold on. He
Let
trying
us
to
argue
lie.
about it. Nigga, fuck
Hold
what you
on.
saying, Chief. Let us
Hey,
argue
hold on.
about this shit. We let you
Hold on.
argue for 2 hours up here, my nigga. Let us do it. Shit.
Hold on. Hey, Truthful just capped. He said that it means equal. He said it means exactly the same. It doesn't
I
say
did
that.
not say that. I did not
What
say
you
that.
What's the last part of the definition?
Truthful,
you said?
I
cap,
said,
my nigga.
look. It even uses it right here. Look. I'm gonna read the whole definition again of or from Merriam-Webster. You ready? A common conjunction used to show a choice, an alternative, or an equal name for the same thing.
And what are you looking at it at?
Merriam-Webster.
All right, I'm gonna go to Merriam-Webster. We about to go and look it up.
Oh man, that's terrible.
That's used as a conjunction, man. Or is not only a conjunction, man.
Oh my
God
goodness.
damn,
no,
just look
it
at the
don't say that.
Y'all
definition,
can't be
man.
this slow.
It
Y'all
don't
can't be
say
Look
this
at
that,
slow.
the
bro.
definition, my nigga.
Y'all can't be this slow. The
We
definition
don't have to
say
be
that.
slow, bro. I ain't slandering you. I'm saying you a liar, bro.
Or
That's a conjunction, my nigga.
retarded,
bro,
This
it's
ain't
used as a conjunction. What?
retarded ass
Bro.
nigga. You're boy. You ain't slow. You retarded at this point, nigga. You read the definition. You still don't need it. What the fuck are we This nigga want to put it up so he can see it for himself. Bro, you should already knew this. This is slow talking points.
No, dumbass nigga. He going to a particular definition, and it doesn't say from what I'm reading it from. And when I'm reading the definition, it doesn't say nothing that Truthful says.
You're not reading it from Merriam-Webster's.
I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up right now. I'm looking it up right now. That's what Google used.
Hey, Ab Power, this is disrespectful though, Ab Power, because his debate to you was Ab Power. His debate to you was when he first came on here. Man, now this is making me mad. He plainly said "or" mean different. Now it's fucking weird ass saying it mean the same.
Oh my gosh! It's
bro, that's what you said.
The whole definition again?
Motherfuckers, man.
Do you need to?
You could be root word or you could be Negro science, right?
Bro, that's what the debate was. The debate was he said "or" means two different things. Chief Holiday.
It's the same nigga at the end of the day, right, Chief? It's the same nigga.
My brother, Chief, at the beginning of the debate, he said "or" means different, Chief Holiday.
Bro, I don't want to debate this, nigga. I'm not debating
Chief
you
Holiday,
on
who
this.
cares what you want? Shut your motherfucking ass up then. Your whole mic is telling you to leave. Your whole mic is telling you to get the fuck out of here. Your whole microphone is telling you to leave, my nigga.
Nigga,
God damn, bro.
Get this word.
Bro, he plainly said at the beginning, my brother Chief, that "or" means different. Now he changed the shit up. What the fuck is wrong with this weird, bro? You got this shit is corny, bro.
Okay, you ready? You ready? You ready? Let's go to the actual website.
Everybody should have their time to talk, man. Let's quit cutting each other off and breathe, man.
Look.
Stupid dick riding ass up. Shut up.
Man, damn, bro. Okay, man. We getting too hyper, bro. It's just a conversation, man. Bro, the mic won't let you talk, Chief. You need to leave and come back, bro.
Look,
bro, your mic is horrible, my nigga. You're fucking up the conversation, my nigga.
Y'all see what they say right there?
I don't have nothing against you, bro. Just come right back.
I got something against you. Shut up.
Oh my God, man. I'm putting my mic on mute, man. This shit corny.
Thank you. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
And y'all see that?
Your dick riding all the fucking time, you faggots.
Man, come on, Chief Holiday. Chill out, bro.
Chief, it ain't that deep. It ain't that deep.
What the fuck is wrong with this weird ass journey?
It ain't that deep.
Stupid ass nigga, bro. You been talking, bro. You on power, Chief Holiday. You are on that sugar booger, bro. You cannot calm down, my nigga. Calm down, sugar booger. Look, I'm gonna fall back, sugar booger. Let's see if you can fall back, sugar booger. God damn.
I'm gonna call you
okay, I'm gay, my nigga. Get back to the conversation, bro. Get off that sugar booger, my nigga. I don't have nothing against you, bro. If you think I'm gay, fine, my nigga.
I know you gay faggot. Shut up.
Okay, man. Get back to the conversation, man. Man, this that CIA shit. Quit being in, bro.
It can't be this deep. Come on.
You niggas ain't even being honest, nigga. I don't like a faggot ass nigga.
Bro, you on that sugar booger, bro. Just calm down, man. It's not outside, man. Don't put your heart explode. Chill the fuck down, my nigga.
Chief, come on, bro. Why you doing this, bro? I'm about to
Bro,
uppercut back, bro.
sugar booger, my nigga. That's all I can say. It ain't that serious, man.
I'm trying to uppercut back with the knowledge, bro.
Nigga, I want to beat this nigga the fuck up, nigga. Fuck this nigga. He always come and disrupt some shit. His fat ass.
My nigga, I'm not gonna get mad at you. Everybody chose me over you, nigga. Everybody chose me in your community over you, nigga. Everybody fuck with me, not you, nigga.
Is you crazy?
Only them old niggas fuck with you, nigga. Nobody's like you in this community, nigga. And it's your community. Nigga, you told me I couldn't even be in your community now, nigga. It's me, nigga. Nobody fuck with you. Everybody know you German cause of me, nigga. Everybody know you the feds cause of me, nigga. You remember that you German? I don't have no problem with you. Already bodied you, my nigga. I killed you, my nigga. Remember that. I told everybody how to beat your German ass, nigga. Nigga, I understand why you hate me, and I'm glad you hate me, nigga. I don't like you neither, nigga. I don't like your German ass neither, nigga. That's the last thing I gotta say to you, nigga. We took your community, nigga. I took your community, nigga. Nobody fuck with you, nigga. Nigga, nobody fuck with you over here, nigga. Nigga wanna motherfucking clown me, nigga. Shut up. Chill your ass out. Let's get back to the conversation, bro.
Shut the fuck up.
Just gonna start calling me fags and gays because I've never agreed with you, bro. Nobody in your community agrees with you, my nigga.
Nigga, you should be
The
called Negro.
microphone don't even agree with you. Your mic is telling you to leave, brother. I don't even want to argue with you, my nigga. I'll put my mic on mute. Just leave me alone, Chief. Let's just have a conversation, man.
Me, nigga.
Bro, your mic is fucked up, bro.
Nigga, I want
Bro,
to be
I
fucked up.
understand why you don't like me. You never liked me, nigga. Nigga, I've always been a motherfucking obstacle, nigga, and you always treated me like a motherfucking weirdo, nigga. It's proud to say, man, I don't even want to go there with you, nigga. I don't even want to go there, bro. We're having a simple conversation, bro. Get off that sugar booger, my nigga.
You're not having a simple conversation because when somebody say something,
Nah, my nigga, your mic fucked up. If you want to have a conversation, you'd leave and come back. So your mic could be good, my nigga. You so much on that sugar booger or egotistical, you will not leave and come back, bro. Shit, crazy, my nigga.
Fuck you and your
I
mom.
don't give a fuck. Fuck me then, but stay on the conversation, bro.
Nigga,
And
I
all
don't
this
do no
over a
motherfucking
word.
drugs, bitch.
All I said was
Calm down,
Stupid
nigga, my
ass
nigga.
up. How about that?
No,
Shut
you
your
chill
stupid
out,
ass
bro.
up,
You
nigga.
can't
I
tell
don't
me
give
to
a fuck
shut
about
up, bro.
nothing
You
you're
chill
talking about.
out.
You niggas up here arguing about or.
We allowed
Shut
to
up.
argue, bro. We're not on your
Shut the
channel.
fuck up, nigga.
I be trying to
No,
tell
nigga,
you and
ain't got allowed
Superman
to
that,
waste
bro.
my
I don't
motherfucking
come to your
time, nigga,
channels.
arguing about
I
or.
don't fuck
No,
with you
nigga.
niggas.
We were talking about black.
Nigga, I come
Are
out
you a
of
black
Original
man?
Power Channel and Smoke
Bitch,
Signal
are you a
Channel.
black
I
man?
don't fuck
Bitch,
with you,
are
Chief
you a black
Holiday.
man?
I talk
I
about
know
you
my
every
microphone
month,
sounds
my
good now,
nigga.
bitch. Are you a
I
black man?
talk about you every month, my nigga.
Bitch,
I
are you
gave
a
everybody
black
the
man?
blueprint to kill you,
Bitch,
my nigga.
are you a black man?
Everybody listens to me
Bitch,
about you,
are you a
nigga.
black man?
I'm the one
I'm a
who
black man.
exposed
I'm
you, nigga.
black and I'm proud,
Okay, well,
nigga.
bitch,
I'm
hey,
black and I'm proud.
Nigga, we will never
listen, check
get
this out.
along,
I
nigga.
stand on what I'm saying.
We will
If you
never. You
gonna cheat on
NOI,
me,
my nigga. You a whole NOI member. You black
Pan-Africanism
as hell, nigga.
started from the
You a whole
CIA. If you
NOI
know,
member.
bitch,
Once
shut
the
up.
NOI, always the NOI.
Sir,
Nigga,
shut up.
shut
I
up.
mean, that's
Nobody
like
want to
saying
hear
though,
Nigga,
you.
you
like
a
Right
the
whole
here. You
olive
want to
NOI
colored
hear
member.
my
Nigga,
people
shit,
once
sir.
NOI, always
ain't
NOI.
olive
And
colored
you
when they
FOI, my
got
nigga.
black
You
olives.
black as hell, my nigga. Shut your black ass up.
Sir,
Shut your black ass up, you FOI motherfucker.
gay boy, you shouldn't be on
So
the
what?
same
Lisa
panel
ain't
with
an
me.
FOI murderer,
You
my
shouldn't even
nigga.
be able to mention
Lisa
my
ain't a
name,
liar, my nigga.
punk.
You want to slander me for no reason and
You
call me
shouldn't even
gay.
be able to
Lisa
mention a
ain't
real
cheated on my
nigga's name, bro.
girlfriend
So
on
you should shut
YouTube
the
and
fuck
got
up.
exposed, my nigga.
You should shut the fuck up.
Lisa ain't
We
asked
ain't
my
even on the
second
same
bitch for
time frame. We ain't even
$400
on the
and
same
she
level, bro.
exposed me, my
What
nigga.
the fuck is you talking about?
I
You shouldn't
got
even be able to.
clips, nigga,
Hey,
of your
listen
girl,
another thing
of
too.
your
You niggas be
boo-boo,
running your
nigga.
mouth like
You
y'all really
asked
can
her for
fight though. You really be
$400,
running
nigga,
your
didn't
mouth
pay
like
her
you
back
really
for a
got
year,
that,
nigga.
nigga.
Man, leave
You
me
got a
alone, my
girl
nigga.
chest. I will
Man,
slap you
nigga,
to
I'm
the
not
feet.
obsessed with
You
you,
should
nigga.
shut the
Leave me
fuck up.
alone.
And you only
Nigga, I
saying this
understand
because
why
you're
you don't
safe
like me.
on
I
the
exposed your
internet.
weird ass, nigga.
That's why you
You
checked
black
in when I
as
was in your
hell,
city
nigga.
for 2 months, right?
Everything about you black, nigga.
Nigga,
RPG, nigga. Everything
black
about
is
you
the
black, nigga.
CIA.
And you black as hell, nigga.
For anybody to
You
understand this,
German black, my
anybody
nigga.
that's
Quit
pushing black
messing with me,
is
bro.
pushing the CIA
Nigga,
operation.
you
It doesn't
German
matter
black,
what
nigga.
you're talking about, bro.
You from
We're
the
not black.
CIA nation. You from the OSS, nigga. You're from there. You're from a military installation in Germany. That's where the OSS come from. That's where the
I'm from
CIA come
Mississippi.
from, nigga. That's where motherfucking your FOI come from. That's where your RPG come from, nigga.
Can we
Quit
go back to the
messing with me, bro.
conversation?
That's all you got.
Nigga, you're the CIA. I
That's
don't
it.
care to talk to you about
That's
this
it.
shit. I want to
Can we
get
go
back
back?
on conversation, and you telling
No,
us on
nigga, you
somebody
ain't on
else's
no
channel
fucking
we
Okay,
can't talk,
that's
bro.
two. That's two
You
people.
niggas run all around the
So
world
why
so we
don't
can
y'all
argue
have a
about war.
conversation,
We're
man?
not
I
gonna
want
do
to
that.
argue with this nigga on a
No,
Sunday,
nigga,
man.
I'm
This
not
nigga
talking
weird.
about no war.
My nigga,
That's
and you don't
stupid.
got that trolling
We were talking
swag,
about
my nigga. You
black.
can't troll me, my nigga.
Black is CIA.
Nigga, I understand why you don't like
If
me and call me
anybody's
a fag,
denying
nigga.
that,
Ha
they capping.
Shit,
AP, I
corny,
love
man.
you,
You can't even have a
but
simple
black is
question.
CIA. So y'all
Conversation
gotta
with you
stop
over
using
black.
black. Stop talking about black, please.
Get
Please.
black out of here. Get
Do this for
copper
your
out of
saha.
here.
Do this for
Get
your
white out
saha.
of here. Get all
Now
the
these motherfuckers
misnomers
running
out of
talking
here,
about
bro.
Native Americans is copper colored people. They
But
wasn't.
yes,
Bro,
they
you keep
are.
talking
They're
about
Native Americans. I'm glad you
Bitch.
understanding that copper colors are Native American. I'm glad you
Nah, Bap,
understand
they the
that.
same
Nobody's gonna agree
people.
with
We
that.
not about
Thank
to
you
do
No,
this
for
again,
that's
Bap.
understanding
never
that.
gonna happen.
Thank you
Sir,
for
that's not
understanding that.
true.
Now,
They the
y'all
Because
same
I'm
slow
people.
saying this in the
motherfuckers.
public. Thank you.
Hold on. You copper, you penny skin ass ass niggas. I don't want to
Yeah,
talk
that's
to
my
you
skin. Looks like a
skin
penis.
ass
Yeah.
niggas.
Bro,
I'm
go
a
back to
nigga.
your definition, your own definition. You even say that the copper colored people is the same people as the Aboriginals, bro. Because
Fact.
you have different races of Aboriginals on the land, bro. Not
That's
everybody
crazy,
is
bro.
the
This
same
nigga is
Aboriginal.
crazy.
So they're copper colored races, bro.
This is
That's
crazy.
why they
No,
call
they
that's
were
why they
wood
use
color.
or.
They were
Hold
wood
on.
color.
Let me ask you,
What color is
stupid
wood?
motherfucker,
Brown.
this.
What color is brown? Copper. Copper is brown, son. And we can get into coppers. AP, are you bronze skin?
That boy choking right now. That shit must be
Hey,
good.
Hey, P, are you bronze skin?
Hey, let me ask your stupid ass nigga.
No.
What
Answer the
race-
question. Are you
No,
bronze
stupid ass
skin?
nigga. What
Is
race
your
of
skin
copper
bronze?
color race are you from? What race is that? Stupid ass
I'm an
nigga.
American. I'm an American race. So anybody ask
No,
me what race I am, I'm an
American,
American.
like you said, is the
I'm not
descriptive
the black
term.
race.
No,
What
no,
you
no,
a black
no,
race?
no,
What black
no,
race you
no,
from?
no. American
Copper-colored
means
races.
the Aboriginal or copper-colored races of people.
What copper color race are you from, dumbass niggas?
The Mississippi
told you.
Americans, bro. Shit.
Man, y'all both slow as fuck. Them mountain builders, there ain't no motherfucking copper.
What race you
color,
come from?
man.
Bad, but you still haven't rebutted my point about using or, meaning that
I'm
it's
from
the
the
same thing as
Negro
well.
race, nigga. Negro, black.
Flag on the play, bro. Stop playing, AB.
Oh,
You playing
flag
with
on,
yourself over
nah.
there. Just say you from the
American
grabber
don't
race,
say
man. You the
Negro
grabber
in it.
king, man. Shut your
American
ass up, bro.
don't say
Man,
Negro.
Hey, man,
Aboriginals
Hey,
are
man,
Negro.
hey,
Hold on.
And this is why
Hold
that
on.
got
Hold on.
on
Hold
Ruber
on,
head.
slow ass
Because
niggas.
you up here
Aboriginals are
trolling, and his
Negro.
bitch ass
Hold
there
on. Let
jumping
me
in the
ask
car.
you this.
Or
Hold
don't
on.
mean it
Hold
means
on.
the
Let me ask
opposite.
you
Shut
this.
your stupid
Damn,
ass
Chief
up, gay
Holiday,
ass
calm
boy.
your ass down, bro.
Shut your stupid ass up, man. Talking about y'all
Slick
the
on
red
that sugar
No,
booger, bro.
listen,
You got
y'all
to
need to
chill.
hold
box
on,
with
hold
Chief.
on. Let me mute up everybody right quick. Hold on. Chief, you can't deny this. The Negro people in America were Aboriginal. The Aboriginal peoples of this land were Negro. Your grandmama's birth certificate, Negro. Your old ass fucking birth certificate probably say Negro. Stupid nigga. You're a Negro. Now go ahead, rebuttal me. I'm Negro de Terra, big bros.
Power. Since they saying it don't say black and Negro, where does it say Indian at?
Where does it say copper colored a fucking penny skin ass nigga at?
Where y'all Indian copper colored at on this shit,
It's
nigga?
saying in American. It says it in American, bro.
Good shit, Jackie Brown. Since we got to throw black away, we got to throw that Indian away. It don't say neither one
I'm
of
all
them.
right with throwing. We can throw Indian away. That shit can go too. That can go too.
Nah, it's only the Indians that's making these problems for no reason when they know they all social constructs. All of them.
Just like everybody else, grandparents in the chat, it says Negro, nigga. Black. Nigga, Negros de Terra.
Bro, don't nobody care about that.
Yeah, you a Negro, though.
Nobody care about that. We talking about
Aboriginals
what
are
American.
Negroes.
We talking
Copper
about
colors
sir,
are
sir,
not
sir,
Aboriginals
Negroes.
are also
Dummy.
copper colored though.
Copper colors ain't Negroes, though. Only Aboriginals
Are you sure about
are
that, Bab?
Negroes.
Are you sure about that, Bab?
Yes.
That's crazy, bro.
Pull the
Now,
definition
can
up
I
again,
ask them
bro.
one question after
Man,
they
don't
did
pull
one
up no
simple
more
question, bro, to
definitions,
shut
man.
them
These
up,
niggas
man.
are they be like, it's a comma right here. The comma means
Now,
it
look,
means it's from Mars.
it
Boy,
don't
y'all
say copper
stupid as
colored
fuck, bro. Get the
races.
fuck out of here.
It don't say copper colored because copper colored is black. All colors are brown. It says copper colored races. Now I'm gonna ask you two fellas, where's the only place in the world that they practice race at? And what are them races?
Bro, what are you talking? That has nothing
The
to do with that, my
definition of
nigga.
the word says
That has
copper
nothing to do with
colored.
that.
Hey, so bring that
Bro, I'm
definition
not
back up,
answering
Ad
none of
Power.
what you're talking about,
Bring
bro.
that definition back up, Ad Power. It says copper colored
No, y'all
races.
retarded.
It don't
Of
say
where?
no. You
Of
retarded.
where?
You won't let nobody
Of
talk because you
where?
You
CIA,
shouldn't have
my
brought
nigga.
up the
Fuck it. Since
Copper
you
1828
want
colored
to turn
races
up,
of
Chief Holiday,
where
you
though,
gonna turn up, my
nigga?
nigga. You ain't gonna disrespect me. I
where?
really don't like you neither, Chief Holiday. Okay, quit
Bro,
disrespecting
we
me, you
already
CIA
established that
agent.
you can get your ass whooped
Bro, you
anytime you
are an
want,
order
nigga.
of chaos. Now I'm gonna
Man, we
fall back and let
can't
you
get
talk.
nothing done.
Nigga, we
Don't
already
cut me
established
off,
you
bro.
get your
Gonna
ass
see,
whooped whenever
we're
you come
gonna prove
outside.
right now
So
who
all
was
that you talking
CIA.
about, they don't give a fuck
Let's
about none of
prove
that.
right
But
now
your
who was
goofy ass wanna
CIA.
come out here and be
You
riding.
go first, Chief Holiday, and I'm gonna
Nah,
go
bro,
after
you're not
you,
gonna
my
be coming
brother.
up here doing all this gay shit
Bro, I'm not
in
on your channel.
the
We ain't gonna
public
be up here with the
around
CIA
men.
shit around me.
Say what?
We ain't gonna be up here with the CIA shit around me. You a cheater,
Nigga,
my
I'm the
nigga.
nigga that told y'all about
You
the
a
CIA.
cheater,
I'm the
my
nigga that
nigga.
taught
Since
y'all
I'm
that.
so gay, you
I'm
a
the nigga that
cheater.
exposed that.
You a cheater, nigga, and I'm exposing you that you couldn't even pay a girl $400 back for a year. Since I'm so gay, nigga. Since
Hey,
I'm so gay, nigga.
Y'all have a
It's
good
for
day.
real.
Don't
This is what you
start
got
nothing,
going
won't
on,
be nothing.
for real. Yeah, that's right.
Nigga,
Look at
I
him.
slip up on Taz and
That's
have
right.
a conversation with her ass, nigga. You better shut the fuck
So
up.
listen.
Calling me gay, my nigga. What the fuck is
'Cause
wrong with
you
you, bro? You
are.
CIA and German, bro. I will tear you a
Bro,
motherfucking
you make
bro.
up shit about me,
I
bro. You
pause,
make
my
up
nigga. I'll
anything you
tear you a
want to say
new
about me.
asshole around
I
here,
know
bro.
for a fact, nigga.
I
You
know for a fact you motherfucking a cheater, my nigga.
a
I know
cheater.
for a fact you can't be trusted with us, nigga. Your girl can't even trust you.
A cheater.
I know for a fact you would cheat on your girl for $400, nigga. What else will you do for $400, my nigga? I'm not lying. I got motherfucking documents of this shit. You don't got no documents of me being gay.
Boy,
Now put some documents of me being gay, nigga. You niggas start some shit, nigga, don't even know how to end it, nigga. Nigga, I don't like you neither, Chief. Nigga, you don't like me. I don't
what you gonna do
like
about
you
it, though?
neither.
What you gonna do about it?
It's that simple, nigga.
You gonna stop me from coming?
Nah, nigga, I just want to have this conversation, bro. I don't even want to talk about this shit. But you ain't gonna call me names, nigga, without me throwing shots back, nigga. Nigga, you throw a motherfucking bullet at me, nigga, I'm gonna throw a grenade at you, my nigga.
About some dumb shit
nigga, I ain't came up here arguing nothing. Nigga, I came up here with a conversation and you still can't stop talking. Chief, here's how it go right here since I'm CIA.
Stop lying.
You go first, my nigga. I'll go after you, bro. It ain't that hard.
Okay, well, be quiet. I was talking about.
No, bro, you can't disrespect me like that, my nigga. I'm a grown man too. I got kids. I don't got a girlfriend. I got a job, nigga. I pay my taxes, nigga. I'm a motherfucking stepper too, nigga. What the fuck wrong with you? Nigga, I done put in more work in this community than you, nigga.
Is that
the
real?
fuck wrong with
Does
you,
that make
nigga?
sense?
Since day one, I've been around, nigga. You ain't gonna treat me like that.
So,
nigga, you the one who closed the door on me except for opening up. Nigga, I don't like you neither, my nigga.
You've been around since day one,
I
right?
don't like you neither, my nigga, okay?
I got you.
Nigga, I made
You've been
you
around since
change
day
that
one,
goddamn it
right?
black RPG over America, my nigga. You was
You're
trying to
emotional.
smear
You're talking
America
about
with
gay
that
shit.
man,
So
Chief
you
Holiday.
said,
I
bro,
will dog walk you, my nigga.
Shit you don't know nothing about, first off.
Bro, your whole
Second off,
community don't even respect your information, my nigga.
nigga,
Nobody in this community respects your information.
You're using my information.
Remember that, nigga. Everybody respect, man. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
That you joined.
Bro, I don't want this shit. I was just trying to talk about the motherfucking word aboriginal,
I'm sorry,
that it means racist, my nigga.
I got
And then you can keep saying that I'm stupid, my nigga.
Hold on. Listen.
Bro, you trained me to be a motherfucking troll, nigga.
You can't do more work than nigga that
Bro, you trained me to be a troll, my nigga. I understand you pay everybody off, my nigga. I understand you pay everybody off. I understand you the Grand Wizard, my nigga. I understand you and Lex Vortex, the Grand Wizard, started this shit with an African, my nigga.
A minute's watch.
I understand that you started this community with an African, nigga. What's his name, nigga? His name Ty Data, nigga.
Sir.
You started this community with an African named Ty Data, nigga. You better leave me alone. Fall back, Chief.
Sir, who you
I'm
talking
talking
about?
to you, Chief.
Like, you talking about like
nigga, don't start nothing, nigga. I'll end it, nigga. I still don't talk to you, so I punching you out, nigga.
Like you have not seen it. Like you just
Ty Data, a whole African and motherfucking Lex Vortex and Mason, nigga.
So you would be lying.
So what that make you, nigga?
You're lying.
So what? No, I ain't lying nothing, nigga. Where Ty Data at? Where he moved back to? Nigeria, nigga? Nigga, you came in this community with Ty Data, Lex Vortex, and y'all had the motherfucking indigenous trust, nigga.
So check this out.
Nigga, you better quit playing with me, Chief Holiday.
It's interesting, right?
Nah, man, just leave this shit alone, bro.
That you came in with.
That's like me running up on Ad Power when he just got done at a wrestling motherfucking match and some shit, man. And start talking shit to him, nigga. You can't talk shit to niggas that control you better, nigga. That's like me talking shit to motherfucking Mike Tyson or some shit. Nigga, I got so much information on you. Why would you start this with me? Shut the fuck up, man.
Shit on me, you stupid
nigga, you was a fucking embarrassment, nigga. And you motherfucking left me out. And I was about to come give you some weed in Columbus, nigga. And you treat me like a stepchild. I was about to come up there and show you love, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. Don't start nothing with me, nigga. You can't fight with this shit.
You a bum.
Nigga, so what, nigga? You a CIA agent, nigga. You can't be trusted by your girl.
You a bum.
You can't be trusted, nigga.
I don't even.
Now, nigga, you can't be trusted, nigga. You'll cheat on your girl for $400 since I'm a boy.
You don't even.
Thank you. You should have left it alone from the beginning, Chief Holiday. I'm a mad clown, my nigga. I will embarrass you. Leave it alone, Chief, and I'll leave it alone. Leave it alone, and I'll leave it alone.
I don't care.
See, I'm having fun now. See, this shit is embarrassing. What the fuck you do, nigga? You weird. It's like you picking on Big Brother or something. Big Brother beat your ass. In scholarship. I don't know about outside of this shit. In scholarship, shut your ass up.
Bro,
fuck the whole conversation up because you ain't want to talk about it.
You don't even know.
Because you ain't want to talk about something we was up here talking about.
Retarded. What are we talking about?
I'm far from retarded, man. This shit corny. Fuck, you like 100 years old. I'm going on 50 in 2 weeks.
You a black man.
Man, no, this shit corny, man. Y'all have a good one. This shit is corny, man.
My question to you. We ain't had to get into any of that other shit. But y'all getting y'all feelings and y'all be trying to take shots. Nigga. No. Are you a black man?
I am proud black. Negro nigga.
So AP, just going back to you. If you were gonna do that show today, you were gonna be talking about the CIA's involvement in Pan-Africanism, correct?
Yep.
Is Pan-Africanism more from Black studies?
No.
That means that you haven't done enough research.
And more from
that means that you haven't done enough
no,
research.
no, slow ass nigga. You ain't did enough studies. I got the proof, nigga. I got it step by step.
Nigga, I'm the nigga that exposed the CIA operation.
Nigga, you ain't exposed shit, nigga. I exposed this shit, nigga. I exposed this shit.
So then that means that you should know it started out as Black studies.
But I ain't exposed nothing about no Black studies.
It didn't start out as Black studies. You said no.
No, it ain't. It ain't got shit to do with no Black studies.
It started out as Black studies.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. No, it didn't.
Oh, okay.
No, it didn't.
So it started out as Africana studies.
Africana studies ain't Black studies, slow ass dude.
It started from Black studies, sir.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't.
Okay, I got you. Okay. Well, guess what?
Guess what? No, hold on. And guess what? You can't refer to me no source. You can't even refer to me no source that proves that shit.
I can't. I'm the source, nigga.
Yeah. I'm slow with that. I don't want to listen to no bolo ass story.
And then when you come back, just tell the people I was wrong, Chief was right. That's all you got to do, nigga. Fuck what you talking about? What's wrong with you, crazy ass boys? You niggas is crazy. What you talking about? Native Americans, copper colored people. Sir, Penny's copper. You're bronze. And you're gonna talk about you're a wood color. I said, what color is wood? Brown. Huh? So what if you're brown and they're calling Hispanics brown people? Then somebody's playing a game here, right? So either you being fooled or you're part of the people that's fooling the people.
No, you slow as hell. So, you slow as hell. They ain't got
sir, you're never going to win this argument, ever. You're never going to win the Black argument.
Slow ass source. And if you the source, it's slow as hell.
You're never going to win this argument about Black, ever.
Yes, I am. I'm Black.
Ever.
And I'm Aboriginal. How you gonna stop it? I'm Black and I'm Aboriginal.
You're going to lose every time. Every time.
No, I'm not losing shit. I'm Black and I'm Aboriginal.
Every time you have a
Aboriginal American Indians,
every time you have a conversation,
they're Black indigenous heritage. That's what I do. You can't get around it.
So check it.
You can't get around it, nigga. All Aboriginals in America was Negroes. Hold on. The Aboriginals was Negroes. When they do their reconstruction of the Aboriginals like Lucia, they're Negroes, not no fucking copper colored dickheads or those penny skin ass niggas. Do you understand what I'm saying? No,
man. I think that's slow. I think that's slow when you understand it.
No, I think you're slow. And I'm gonna prove that African and all this copper color shit come from the CIA, nigga. I'm gonna prove that shit.
Black comes from the CIA.
No, copper color, dude.
Black comes from the CIA.
Copper color is a direct result of the CIA.
No.
I'm gonna prove to you that the know nothings. The Native American Party was considered copper colored.
I got you.
Nigga, that's a whole agent. That's a whole agency.
Or Pan-African studies. Can we do that? I don't need to pull it up. I know it, but because you need to pull everything up.
I don't need to pull shit up. I'm telling you, dumbass, that you wrong. I don't need to pull it up. I'm the source, nigga.
No. You said
I'm always right.
Pan-Africanism doesn't come from Black studies. That's what you said.
It don't. Okay, it doesn't.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. When I'm gonna send it to you, I got you. I'm gonna send it to you after the show. So I'm gonna let you stew in all this dumb shit you saying today, and then when you have to come back next show and then tell the people you was wrong, that's gonna be on you. Instead, you just look it up real fast.
Yeah.
You've been wrong this whole time.
You can make me say I'm wrong right now by providing the source. I bet you won't.
Sir, I want you to say.
You just said you was gonna send me the sources and all the information. You can do it now and make it.
Y'all know, I'm not looking at the chat room. So
I stand corrected right now, nigga. You ain't gotta go look.
If y'all agree with this nigga, y'all nigga. Don't be dick riding like root word talking about or means other, sir. You want to be called Big Aboriginal Power or BAP? We still talking about the same nigga. Checkmate. Y'all gotta stop with this bullshit, bro. You talking about, I got an apple and a banana. And I asked you which one you want, an apple or a banana. No, nigga, if I said, hey,
bro, hold on. I just want you to hold on,
red apple or a blue apple.
Chief, I want you to just listen to me because you sound dumb. The term Pan-Africanism and Afrikaners predates Black studies, dude.
9. We talking about the actual
You're
African American
fucking
studies
slow,
came
dude.
from Black
That's
studies.
why I'm not even about to
What
argue.
are we
with
doing? See, you want to
We
play?
know
You want
that
to play
African
games, right? You want to play games?
studies
We ain't gonna do
predates
that.
Black
We ain't gonna do
studies.
that.
You know that
We ain't gonna do that.
Pan-Africanism predates
We
Black
talking about African American
studies,
studies.
slow ass dude.
You
And you
do
can't
know I know
show
what
me
I'm
no
talking about, right?
CIA papers saying that they funded no Black studies, only African studies, slow ass dude.
Is that real? Is that right?
Yeah, I can provide
Is
the
that right?
sources. I'm telling you because I am the source. But if somebody wants to see it in real time, I can do that. You can't though. At no point in time.
I'm gonna send it to you. And I'm
Nigga,
gonna make you
send it to the
apologize.
world so they
I'm
can
gonna make you
see.
come out and
Send
say
it
I
to the
was wrong.
world. Send it to the
That's what you
world.
gonna do. Stay case. Keep going. Keep going. Keep saying it. You on record saying dumb shit already, sir. Today with this other dumbass nigga. He was coming in, yeah, or it doesn't mean that. It's second class. Stop.
No, I'm not. You ain't gonna send shit.
Crazy work, bro. Crazy. That's crazy. Yo, so you are still brown, right? You're a brown person.
Nah, we ain't gonna get off this slow ass nigga chief, bro. He keep talking about this Black study,
Black and CIA, nigga.
African, Pan-Africanism.
Stop doing the work.
No,
Stop
he
doing
is
that work,
slow.
nigga.
I'm not about to get off of this penny skin ass nigga. I'm on this motherfucking helmet until he get it together.
You're gonna get it together. I'm
not gonna get shit together.
I'm never
gonna
be slow.
Retard agree with you.
I'm never gonna talk weak. I'm never
If
gonna have.
If somebody agree with you, they just as goddamn retarded. Damn mud puppy.
I'm never gonna run around here bigging up Blanco Mentos and the colored caste system.
Listen, bro, all I'm saying is I'm Negro de Terra.
And you're never
My
gonna get
people
around
are
this.
Negros de Terra, aka Blacks of the Land. Slow ass dude.
What?
Negro de Terra, Blacks of the Land. The term Negro in Spanish, which is who was saying that, means black. In Spanish, Negro means black. I gotta take it back to basic English. I'm Negros de Terra, Blacks of the Land. I'm one of the blacks of this land. Slow ass nigga. You a copper skin ass foreigner. You not understanding what the hell you saying?
No, you don't. Do you understand what the hell you talking about, sir?
Yeah, all right.
No comprehend. No comprehendo. You have no comprehension of what you're talking about. You don't know how to read, or like if it's clearly you were reading it, bro. Like this is crazy, bro. What is you talking about? And now you should have been arguing over terms that you know of different terms, and they're terms and they're writing back in time. There's no such thing as Negroes and Terror.
Color race
Negroes didn't exist then. So if they're saying blacks of the land,
Negro did exist, bro. Negroes being used in the fucking 1400s in various different places, bro. Are you crazy?
No, it wasn't. No,
yes,
it wasn't.
Yes,
You're
it
not
was.
going to show me nothing written in the 1400s, young man. Stand down. You are handcuffing this weak ass concept of being black.
Well, you think they just started writing shit?
No.
Hold on, slow ass nigga. You think they just started writing shit in the 1800s? Hey, slow ass nigga. You think they just started writing shit in the 1800s? Slow ass dude.
Are you
think they just started writing shit in the 1800s? Are you slow?
Show me something written in the 1300s.
Easy, bro. Easy.
All you got to do. And you've never done this since you've been on YouTube. And show us
I'm the source. I'm the source for this.
Never gonna show us nothing written.
I'm the source for this.
Or the 1500s.
I'm the source for this. If you want a white man,
I can guarantee
I'm the source.
Nigga, you're never. You hear what I just said to you? You, sir, are never gonna pull up anything from the 13, 14, 1500s that you can read, ever. Nigga, I've been reading books before you was born, nigga. The fuck is you?
I don't give a fuck about them dumbass books.
Nigga, that's what I'm trying to tell you, nigga. So I have a little bit more experience in reading fucking books.
Them books got you talking slow as hell. We don't give a fuck about no Alvin Van Sertima. Listen, we don't give a damn about your old ass Alvin Van Sertima shake into Diop.
No. I'm past all that shit. I'm past all that bullshit.
Nigga, we don't give a fuck about them old ass books you was reading.
I'm past all them niggas.
I'm the new book. I'm the new book now, nigga.
Nah, you
I'm
the new book. But you still talking about old cracker shit. But you the new book.
No, you talking about
You
old
still
cracker
talking about
shit.
nigga.
You
Negro,
talking
that
about
term.
old cracker
Sir.
shit. Talking about, oh, we the
Sir.
copper colors. Where the fuck you
Sir.
get that from? Webster, stupid ass nigga.
Sir.
You the one listening to old crackers.
Little Tariq, shut your ass
You
up.
listening to old crackers. I'm listening to the records, Spanish records.
Hey, this nigga
Negro,
regressing. You up here, you doing all this to argue
Negro.
about black.
Listen.
You
I
understand
am
that, right?
what your ancestors is.
They
Negro.
not black.
What's on their record? Negro. Negro mean black, slow ass nigga.
They
Negro
were
mean
colored
black.
on. No, I seen
Negro mean
colored on
black.
mine. I seen
Negro
colored
mean
on
black,
mine.
dummy. You
I
can't
seen
get
colored on my
around it.
people's
I
record.
like when y'all niggas say,
I seen colored on
she's
my
not
people's record.
black. She's
I
not
seen
black.
colored.
Negro means black,
Yeah.
dummy.
Yeah,
You
I
can't
seen
get
colored.
around it.
I seen colored.
No, you didn't. You didn't see no fucking
Sir,
color.
I seen colored on birth
Well,
certificate.
your birth
What are you talking
certificate say
about?
Negro then. If her shit say color,
Negro
your
was
shit
on my
definitely
birth
say
certificate,
Negro.
not on my grandparents. On my
Yeah,
mother's and my
but
grandparents.
listen,
There
no,
was
I'm
no,
saying your
sir,
parent. I say
on
your
my
mother.
mother's
Your
and
mother gonna say
grandparents,
Negro and your
colored,
shit say
sir.
Negro.
I
If
got
your,
you.
if your grandparents say color,
Talk
your
to
shit say Negro and your
colored,
mama shit say
sir.
Negro. You's a
Okay.
Negro, my nigga.
Excuse me?
You's a Negro.
What that got to do with the whole concept
Okay,
of
that
black
means you're
has been a
black.
weapon used
You're
against us?
black. You're black.
You are
You're
using that
black.
term.
The word
You
Negro
using
means
that term.
black.
You using that term.
I know,
We
but that's
talking
what
about
your
black.
ancestors
I'm
used
saying
too.
black. Oh,
That's
sir,
what your
sir.
ancestors used.
Once again, your grandparents wasn't called. It is not black on their
That's what
documentation.
your ancestors
There's no black
used.
on their documentation. We're
That's
gonna
what
use your
your
logic.
it says
Hold on.
Negro. They use
We're
Spanish.
not translating
The
shit.
Spanish was the
We're not
first early
translating
record
shit.
here. The
I got you.
Spanish
We're
was
not
the first
translating
one to
shit.
documentary. So yes,
Nigga,
they
it's
called
black
you
on
black
any
in a different
document.
language, slow ass
Is
nigga.
black in your grandparents or parents' documents? Yes or no? Or yours?
Yes.
Nigga,
It
stop
says
lying.
black in a different language. It says black
Stop
in a
lying.
different
Stop
language.
lying. Stop
It
lying.
says black in a different language.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No. Stop lying. It's not. Black's not there. So once again, you wrong, and wrong. Stop being wrong, bro. You can't be on this motherfucker
The
being
word
wrong, bro. Your
Negro
credibility
means Chief.
stands behind
Chief,
your
you
name.
can't get
You
around
niggas
it.
ain't never seen me come
Hold
up with
on,
wrong.
Chief.
Ever.
So if
What
you
y'all
seeing
talking about,
Negro
nigga?
on your family's
When I
birth
been wrong, bro?
certificate, no.
When I been wrong?
You obviously slow. If you seeing Negro on your parents' birth certificate and on your ancestors' birth certificate, and then your dumb ass say, "Oh, we're not black," you must not know what the word Negro means. Negro means black in Spanish. You can't get around it. Body bag. All you niggas is black are Negroes. You see what I'm saying? Checkmate. Body bag. Can't get around it. No, you talking about the literal color black, dude. We're not talking about that. And everything that you're describing yourself as is an adjective, dude. And in America, black is designated as an actual black group. It actually got laws, civil rights, and everything else that's attached and applied to it. What are you talking about? When y'all talk this black is dead in law, that's some pseudo fucking Moorish science, Temple of America, European jargon.
Nigga, stop all this talking. Do you want to have a real debate about black?
That shit is bogus as hell. Yeah,
nigga, stop all this talking. Stop this talking.
Yeah, let's
you
line
want
it
to have
up.
a real debate about black?
Yes, let's line it up, slow ass nigga.
That's what
Let's
we gonna
line
do in
it up.
November, then, nigga. Get your shit
All right,
together.
that's what we gonna do, slow ass nigga. I'm done talking.
Nigga,
I'm
I'm
done
gonna
talking. I'm
make
done talking, then,
make you
nigga.
understand.
I'm done talking.
All that talking. I'm gonna make you understand. I'm gonna dog walk you all the way till we debate
You
about
ain't
black.
gonna
nigga.
do shit.
I'm gonna make all
You ain't
y'all
gonna
know.
do shit. I just beat you. Listen, debate over with already. I just checkmated you. I just checkmated you.
Ain't
Debate
no
over
checkmate,
with.
bro. You niggas be in y'all brains. Y'all already lost.
Debate is checkmated,
lost
bro.
this conversation.
Once we prove that
start having
Negro
this
means
conversation,
black, it's over with. Once we prove that
So you
Negro
want to
means
debate?
black,
You a black?
once we prove that Negro means black and Negro is on your birth certificate, checkmate, game over.
No, nigga, I don't give a fuck about no illegal birth certificates, none of that, nigga. I'm saying we Aboriginal. You saying we black. I'm saying we need to throw black in the trash.
I'm saying we need to throw copper color, Indian, all that
No.
shit.
That's not my argument. That's not my argument. I'm saying
well, that's my argument. Slow ass nigga, throw it all away.
Are we
Especially
throwing black
the
in the
term
trash?
that you like, copper color.
As long as you throwing black in the trash, I'll throw all that other shit in the trash with it. As long as you throwing black in the trash. If not,
we
nigga,
throwing it all the way,
get
I'm
these
with
hands.
it. We throwing it all the way.
No.
If we throwing it
nigga.
all the way,
Black
I'm
is
with
trash.
it.
long as you say that.
No, all of it's trash. If that's the case,
all of it's trash. Aboriginal power, nigga. That's your name, right?
Say it. Long as you say Aboriginal power. Long as you listen. Long as you say I'm throwing away Negro color and copper color.
I've been through all that away. I don't call myself none of that.
Yes, you is. You said
no, the fuck I don't.
Copper color because you a fucking Native. You a piggy skin. You was just sitting here arguing about Native Americans, nigga. You were just arguing about copper color. Now you're not copper colored no more. Now you're gonna come stand on what I am. I said I'm Aboriginal. You said you copper color. Now you want to be Aboriginal, my nigga? No, nigga.
I just said that's the definition of American.
No, nigga. Nigga, so Americans are Aboriginal. Point blank, period.
The conversation, sir.
Point blank, period. And guess what? And guess what? Aboriginals was called. Hold on, sir. Guess what? Aboriginals was called when they first came in contact.
You try to argue while I'm teaching you. We got all around the corner. Sir, we started out saying
Negro de terror. That's what the Aboriginals.
Bro, we all over Negro de terror. That wasn't what the conversation that you disagreed about.
Negroes.
You even forgot what you be doing. So you just be doing too much.
Negroes, the terror. That's what I'm saying. You ain't listening.
I'm not.
You ain't listening.
I'm not listening to that dumb shit.
I know. That's what I'm saying. You sound slow. You getting body bag right now. This gonna look nasty on the replay.
Nigga, don't play this back, bro.
You look nasty on the replay, my nigga. You already admitted that your people's got Negro.
Aboriginal power.
And then you said copper colored is trash, but that's on your birth certificate. Throw all that bullshit away. Nigga, stop standing on it.
I have a war. There is a war
against your blackness, nigga. On your Negro cavalry.
I got you, brother. There's a war against us, and they're using black as a weapon.
No, nigga, they're using dumbass Indian and copper colored against us.
Okay, cool. But they're using black, sir. As the main weapon. And the CIA created black.
They use the African. They use the African. They use the African. They use the African, bro. The main thing they're trying to do is Africanize you, not blackanize you. They're not trying to blacken you out. They're trying to Africanize you out. They're not trying to black you out. They're trying to Africanize you. You slow ass nigga. You ain't listening. They're trying to make you an African, not a black dummy. This is the multi-billion-dollar effort. It's to try to make you a fucking African, not a black. You slow nigga. I will smoke you. And you need to throw all that dumb.
Are you gonna take the debate? Are you gonna take the debate?
Hold on. Just so we clear that we gotta throw that Indian shit away because it's trash, right?
Nigga, are you gonna take the debate?
Away that Indian shit because it's trash, right?
Keep talking. Are you gonna take the debate?
Oh yes, nigga. I said yes when you first said it. Why you keep asking that? So now I'm asking you. Are you throwing away that Indian shit, nigga? It's trash.
Say less.
You throwing away that Indian shit because it's trash, right?
Say less. Nigga, I'm talking about Aboriginal power. You can talk about
that Aboriginal shit is trash.
I'm talking about Aboriginal power. I'm going to, listen. No, listen. I'm my bad. I'm gonna apologize right now for what I'm gonna do to you.
Y'all niggas make this shit so difficult.
Right now, what I'm gonna
listen, hold on. Y'all make this shit so difficult, and y'all slow. The Aboriginal people were first classified as Negro. Negroes is on your ancestors' birth certificate.
Black. I'm going to smoke you.
All right. Well, I'm going to talking to you then. Let me talk to Milestone Thoughts. We'll talk more in November.
I know these niggas come up here to
No. We'll talk to you more in November, slow ass nigga, when I body bag your slow ass. So now, Milestone Thoughts.
What's the word, man?
You about to toot your little ass up with them feathers on it and defend the Indian. But this ain't no disrespect towards the Indian. Shout out to the Indian. So you ain't got to do too much.
Nigga, you know I get down on you Aboriginals too, man. But you know what I'm saying? Ain't no set tripping on neither one of them because both of them mean the same. So I don't know what the fuck you come with the dumb shit for.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
it be root word starting this motherfucking Aboriginal and Indian shit with his old goofy ass.
Get his ass.
Always putting his finger in that shit.
Hey, salute, bro. Hey, after you do that part, can you please pull up that definition?
Fuck you, root word. Fuck you, root word. Shut the fuck up. Shut your motherfucking ass the fuck up.
Man, Indians be hiding behind goddamn shit, man. Hide behind. Hey, when they look at that copper color, it plainly say copper colored races. When I look at races, there's not no races in Canada. There's not no races in Mexico. There's only races in America. It ain't that hard to like go from that. Like they changed us over to these races. There was some Indian races over here. There was the motherfucking black race over here, or the Negro race.
No,
I'm gonna land my plane.
bro.
When y'all checkmate these Indian, when you check the Indian box, that's in the race, Hispanic race, that motherfucking Asian Mongol race. So according to the definition, we was Aboriginals until we start doing that colorable law and getting into races. I don't give a fuck if it's copper colored, white colored, fucking Hispanic race, if it's Indian race. When we start checking them boxes, the definition tells it all, and that's how I interpret it without aggression.
So is race a new social construct? Simple question for all the brothers on the panel.
According to the definition that we looked up, it says copper colored races.
Sir, the question
so
to you.
I would rather be, I just want to land my plane, brother. When it says that, my God, man, I just want to land my plane, Chief. What is wrong with you, bro?
I ask you a simple question.
I just want to land my plane before I answer your question.
You had already landed your plane. I'm asking you a question. I asked all y'all a question. This is what I'm saying, bro. Like, what are we doing? Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Nigga, what's the question? We black and you a Negro and you black too. So that just nips that in the bud. Now let's move on.
Black and CIA.
Bet you want to debate that, nigga. Bet you want to debate
and your
that.
name is Aboriginal Power.
Bet you want to debate that slow ass nigga. No, it ain't.
But you said you took the debate. It's up. It's stuck. I'm gonna stomp on you.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
We facing off right now. All that black
you black laws dictionary ass nigga. We gonna see this pseudo ass shit you pull out. I'm gonna dog you real bad. I'm gonna dog you, bro. I'm going to dog you.
You know what's gonna happen, y'all? I'm gonna tell y'all what's gonna happen before it happens.
I'm gonna stomp on your German.
Remember, I'm a time traveler. I done already traveled there and traveled back, so I already whooped you, right? But what's gonna happen is because I'm gonna apply so much pressure, just like I do everybody else that back out of debates, right? I'm gonna apply so much pressure, you're gonna back out.
Man, this shit easy work, gang. I ain't gonna lie.
You hear what I just said?
We can do this shit tomorrow.
Sir, did you hear what I just said? You're gonna back out the debate.
We're gonna do this tomorrow. I've never backed out of the debate.
No.
Listen,
I want to see your face.
Chief,
I want to see
backed
the white
out of every
debate.
Chief, you backed out of every debate. I've never backed out of none. I'll see you in November, brother. It's easy work. Remember that.
So that means you ain't gonna show up.
Remember that, brother. I show up when
everybody know you ain't gonna show up.
I show up when it counts, my nigga. Every time. You gonna get body bag. And Milestone Thoughts, I feel you, fam. We all the same. That's why I say I keep all the words, all the terms. They all us. So if we're gonna throw one away, we throw them all away. That's my only emphasis. You feel me? You already know though.
Yeah, I know, but you know how I feel about that black word too, so you know.
Yeah, and that's why I start stomping on everything that y'all love. That's all it is. So
that's where my division comes in. Fuck Milestone over that. That's why you don't got no Indian history. Leave blacks alone. Quit saying the word nigga. Start saying what's up, Tonto. Leave the word nigga alone. That's attached. I don't gotta cut you off. I don't have to act like an imbecile. I'm black.
I'm gonna be real.
I'm gonna be real with you. We have colleges around here. I'm black.
One of my grandfathers was in import and export.
No, it ain't.
So he was probably
you a simple question,
was probably shipping your family around.
Leave black alone, please. Leave niggas alone.
He's probably shipping y'all black ass people around this motherfucker.
Bro, why do you keep talking? Why do you keep saying you a nigga then? You have no history. What is your history in America, Indian?
Now, so we don't have to.
My history is being,
One second, Chief. One second. What is your history in America, Indian?
My history is being an American in America.
What is your my history is building cities. My history is Benjamin Banneker. My history is Sarah, whatever Rector. What's your history in America, Indian?
Import and export.
Man, slapping rocks and building teepees, my nigga. He gonna go with some Native American ass shit.
Bro, you just called Native Americans copy.
Nigga, my people was around here. Nigga, shut up. My people was importing and exporting shit. They was probably shipping your
What was the
motherfucking
name
people
of your
around this
people
motherfucker.
importing and exporting? What was the name of them?
My people was importing and exporting shit in
What's the name
Alabama.
of it? What was the Shinnecock, the Lenape or some shit? What's the name of them?
So,
What's the name
so
of it?
AP,
It's called
Because I
Slapping
know in the
Booty.
first in the
It's called
1700s, they got the
Slapping Booty when
Negro
you see
Sailor
one.
Act, bro. I know in the motherfucking 1700s, they got the Negro Sailor Act, where they stopped niggas from motherfucking being on boats.
Listen,
What?
I ain't gonna lie. Chief Holiday and Milestone, they my boys, but they some penny skin ass niggas, Native American minded, and we the real niggas. We niggas. Niggas is on our birth certificate.
that narrative is not gonna work.
Hold
You
on,
just
slow
called
ass
Native
niggas.
Americans
When they say niggas, they talking about Negroes. Negro mean black. That's on your birth certificate. You can't get
no,
around it. You
Negro
niggas
has been
is
changed
slow.
to black, sir. Negro doesn't mean black.
Yes,
Stop
it does. It always meant black
You know
and
what?
Spanish.
You know what? But listen though.
That's
You're
how you
gonna
know
play
you
that
slow.
game. You're gonna play the semantic game, right? I was clear. Black is CIA. So all that shit you talking about right there doesn't even matter.
Nigga,
So
it's
you can
not.
move the
And I'm gonna
goalposts.
show you, and I'm gonna
You
prove
can
to
be
you
like,
that
oh, I'm for
I'm gonna show you
Negroes,
that
this, that,
Pan-Africanism
nigga,
predates
nigga,
African.
y'all knew when y'all came into this
I'm gonna show
renegade
your
nation.
slow ass that
I got
Pan-Africanism predates black studies. You
sir.
slow as
You
hell,
got
bro.
converted from
Are you
the
slow?
mind frame that you is now.
This nigga said.
Right
This nigga
now,
said black
you got
studies
converted from that.
was.
That's why you changed your name
This
to
nigga said
Aboriginal Power.
Pan-Africanism
Let's go back to the
came from
history.
black
No.
studies. Are you dumb as
Hey,
the
AP, I'm gonna do you bad. Back out now.
Man, listen,
It gets
man,
bad.
your ass is
Okay. All right.
your ass is turkey
I'm
butt.
telling you,
You gonna be
you're gonna
cooked
back
up
out in
with pot of
November. You're
greens,
gonna back
bro.
out in
Your ass ain't
October.
nothing
By
but turkey butt.
Halloween, nigga.
Your
Halloween,
ass
gonna
is
back out.
turkey butt, bro. You about to be put in a pot, bro. You turkey butt. You about to be cooked with the greens, bro. Your ass is nothing. Just a little piece of beef.
You just
spread it
said
out
that
through this
African studies is not
get.
black studies first. You
Your
just said
ass
that
is
out your mouth.
turkey butt, bro. That's all I'm saying.
I'm gonna give you the information. Hey, y'all, he's just gonna act like he ain't even
You
said he
turkey
gonna take
butt.
the debate.
You gonna
Nigga, I'm
show
hungry.
up with some pseudo
Won't nobody
ass.
else debate me. So
You gonna show up with some pseudo ass
Yeah.
shit, and that's just it.
Okay.
Hey, free Papu.
Okay,
You
Pan
agree
African.
with Chief? If you agree with Chief, your ass is a bozo. But free Papu, you just a beat rider, bro. You a faceless character.
Nah, don't do
with
him
no
like that.
voice.
Don't let him.
Nah, I'm blocking his bitch ass, bro. He's a bitch.
Disagree with me. I'll cuss all y'all.
Man, listen, just because you got a
Nigga.
bunch of faceless, voiceless weirdos agreeing with you, I don't give a
Nigga,
fuck.
I don't care about that. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm not looking
you
at the chat
do. You
room.
want
I
a
ain't
bunch
seen the
of
chat since I've
faceless
been on this thing.
retards.
So I don't know what the
doing
chat
that
doing.
shit.
I don't give a fuck about the chat doing, nigga. You not gonna be coming up here talking these goddamn lies.
Man, you said Negro don't mean black. What it mean then, Chief?
Bro, I'm not. I'm talking about
He
what
ain't
black
gonna
is.
tell
I
you.
don't
He's
care about
not
none of
gonna
that y'all
tell
talking
you.
about.
I've
Stay on
asked him
black.
that 4
Stay on
times. He's
black.
not gonna
Stay on
tell you
black.
what the
I'm
word
not going
Negro
around
means.
black.
He's not
I'm
gonna tell
not
you.
gonna do that.
He's slow
Y'all
as
not
hell.
gonna do me like that.
He's not gonna
chasing my
tell
tail.
you. He's not gonna
Nah,
tell
man,
you.
I don't have a tail.
He's not going to. He don't know. And if he do
I'm
tell you,
not
he gonna say
chasing.
his
I
mean
know
black. He
everything
gonna
y'all
body
know,
bag
sir.
his damn self. He
You
gonna
niggas don't
body
even know
bag
what
his
or
damn
is.
self,
So y'all
bro.
telling me
It's
about
easy
something
work.
y'all.
But hold on, Chief. Let me holler at 111 Truth Searcher right quick.
True.
What's up, 111 Truth? What's the deal, my nigga? What you got going on?
Shit. Getting this party ready for my daughter. Her birthday tomorrow, so we finna throw a party today.
Okay, man. Happy birthday to the young
You
one,
feel
man.
me?
To your daughter, man. She getting big on
Sing.
that. And I know she ain't a young one no more. Off
Hell
doing her
nah.
thing.
Yeah, she 22 now.
Yeah, she
You
out
feel
living
me?
her dreams, doing college and doing the school thing. But yeah, shout out to the young one though, for sure.
What's the word, man? I see y'all riled up on this good Sunday.
Man, nah, I'm just out here stomping on these penny skin ass Native Americans.
Oh,
That's in denial of their black roots and their Negro roots.
Nigga, I ain't no Native American. It's the reason why you already know, man. Me and you and I already had this discussion. The reason why is because it means pale, niggas. Even in the description of what black is describing a pink person. You know what I'm saying? It's describing a pink person.
If somebody just yell out, "Fuck you, black niggers," you'll be upset, and you know it affects you.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah,
no, I wouldn't.
No, they ain't got it. What? They don't say "fuck you, you yellow niggas." It's only "fuck you, niggas."
I say "fuck you, you white niggers." I do. I say that.
AP.
I do. I just said it yesterday at the fucking Domino's with a whole bunch of honkies.
Hey, True.
Hey man, that's how you reverse it. They don't even know how to act at power.
You fucking
They
white
don't even
nigger
know how to
bitch.
act when you. They don't
That's
even know
what
how to act when you do that.
I said you fucking white nigger bitch. Yeah,
They don't even know how to act when you do that, bro. They like shut down like a computer.
Yeah, just like these slow ass niggas shut down like a computer. Let me ask Truth one thing. Truth, what you think about this conversation so far, bro? What you heard? Your honest, unbiased opinion. I know you're gonna keep it G.
I think you niggas is hilarious.
For sure. It's
been real hilarious and shit.
Man, fuck that. Salute, Truth. Man, keep it real, man. Man, well, how your scholarship? Come on, man.
I mean, our people's been called all of those terms at one point in time. So,
hey, what does Negro mean? What does Negro mean to you?
Us.
Meaning your peoples?
Yeah, I don't think any other dark-skinned people around the world is a Negro. I think it's only
so
us.
when you hear black people, what do you think about?
Shit, us as well, but a caste system that was created for that word to imply it up on us.
Right. So Negro is a part of that same caste system, right?
Yeah, all that shit was
right. These are terms that is designated to of one particular people, according to you in your mind, that pops up when we using these terms.
Yeah, like if I hear when I think of Indian, I don't think about them other motherfuckers. I think about us. When I hear Aboriginals, same shit. When I hear the term black, I don't be thinking about no other motherfuckers. You feel me? Negro, colored, all that shit.
My
you
point.
Feel me? We been called those shits. You know, not saying that motherfuckers accepted it, you know, but it's a identifier. You feel what I'm saying? Or who they talking
but
about.
I can prove that most definitely people accepted every one of those terms and identified as it and went on to produce great inventions and accomplishments.
And I can show proof that they didn't. And I can show proof that it was a debate. It was a debate against Black and African American, and not only Negro too.
If it was a debate, that means that some people agreed and some person didn't. That means you just proved my point.
And the people that agreed had the newspapers and the Zionists, Jews, and the CIA behind them. Checkmate. Sir, stop. Please
Nigga,
stop.
CIA didn't even exist in the 1800s. Checkmate. What are you talking about? The CIA didn't exist in the 1800s. Fool.
That's the second thing you wrong on, man. That's the second thing you wrong on, because 111 Truth School neither where the CIA came from, the OSS.
Bro.
Pacific years and everything now. It wasn't in the 1800s, brother.
Bro, we talking about 20.
Bro, the CIA was not even around in the 1800s, bro. What are you talking about?
I don't care about none of that. They rewrote history.
Yeah, so you're slow. All I'm saying is you're a Negro.
Sir, you just said that copper people are Native Americans. That's what you said.
As long as you know that.
What was the CIA part in the 1800s? OSS or some shit?
That's the worst shit ever I heard tonight. What are we talking about?
Well, that's what it is. That's what it is.
They not copper colored people.
Yeah, they is. They the only copper colors in this land.
Do anybody agree with what he just said on this panel?
Hey, Bab, can I throw this at you too? Can I throw this at you too one time?
Maybe the chicken spaghetti.
Is true? You my guy.
But not too hot. Not too hot though, because it's already done.
Everybody agrees with me, Chief.
No, nobody agree with you. Nobody on this panel agree with you.
Everybody agrees with me, bro.
Hey, AP, let me throw this at you one time too. A little food for thought. You know, the person that called you black was a Caribbean.
Who was it? What was his name?
Stokely Carmichael.
Bro, CIA.
Look, this slow ass nigga. Listen, no, the first people to call you black was the Spanish, and they called you Negro de Terra. You slow people.
Bro, nobody called us nothing.
Yes, they did.
They called us Negro de Terrors in the
They didn't
1400s.
call
I
you
think I think the only term
1500s.
that was
They called
universally
us Negro de Terrors
rejected
in the
when it
1500s.
first
You
came
can prove
out,
that.
the
This
one
nigga said
term
this nigga said a Jamaican called us black. This nigga a tether lover.
that nigga was
This
from
nigga a
Trinidad. That
tether
nigga was from
lover.
Trinidad. That
Man,
nigga
your
wasn't from
big
Jamaica.
mouth stone face ass nigga, you a tether lover. Nigga, ain't no
No,
Jamaicans give us
nigga.
no word,
No,
nigga.
nigga. No,
You
nigga.
slow.
Tethering is tethered into the system.
They
Right?
call us Yankees,
Hold
bro.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
They
hold
call
on.
us Yankees, bro.
Any nigga running around here tethering us to this system is a tether. So, sir, by default, you're tethering us to this same European system.
Man,
They
you
call us
niggas is
Yankees in the
Negro.
island, bro. They
My
be like, them
bad,
Yankees
my
Bumper
bad, my bad.
Negro.
I'm just calling
Them
it like
Yankee
it is.
boys.
Just calling it like it is.
Damn,
Negro.
hold
Stop
on,
being
hold
a tether.
on. Did he
That
just
ain't even
call
a tether
Mr.
lover,
Tether?
nigga. That's a
Did he
tether.
just call
If
Mr.
you
Tether
are
Slayer a
participating,
tether?
you're participating. You're absolutely doing something to the system. For
Man,
the
he
system.
mad because I called him out for being a Native American lover. His ass think he a copper-colored Native American,
He
bro.
know I'm not a Native American lover.
You think you is, nigga?
No, I know that Black studies turned into African studies. I
No,
know that
it
to be true.
didn't. No, it didn't.
You know it.
Pan-Africanism and Africana studies was around before Black studies, slow dude. Silly man.
Oh, okay, prove it. I want to say you're not going to debate me because I'm telling you not. Hey, true. He's not going to debate me on this. He's going to try to figure whatever you're going to say.
I would like to see y'all debate.
He's going to do whatever.
He is not going to show up.
Because I'm going to give you the
He is not going to show up. I'm ready tomorrow.
Everything you saying that you disagree with me tonight.
I'm ready tomorrow.
Won't y'all get it in tomorrow then?
I was wrong. That's it. Stop debating me, bro.
Won't y'all get
You're
in
never
tomorrow?
Gonna win.
Nah, nigga, you got to buy some tickets, nigga. You got tickets.
I'll buy a ticket.
Well, let's get everybody to buy a ticket right now. We'll do that bitch tomorrow. We get 100. So we going at it tomorrow.
Godzilla versus King Kong, nigga.
No, you King Kong, monkey. I'm Godzilla.
Godzilla, nigga. What you talking about? Godzilla, nigga.
You gonna let that nigga call you a monkey,
nigga? You beat me, nigga. I ain't the GOAT no more. How about that? Nigga? I turn into.
I've been wanting this title. It's time for your old master to be laid down properly by his protege. Listen, the GOAT got to be laid down by the round, nigga.
You got it. But I guarantee you're not going to debate this.
Listen, I am the round.
I'm
nigga.
just letting you know.
Realest American master.
You
understand that? I am the ram. You the GOAT. I'm the ram, nigga. I'm the realest American master of all, you dumbass nigga. I'm the ram.
Damn.
I like that one.
Yeah, I'm the ram.
I thought you were going to say realest African ever.
He bogus as hell for that.
Black.
Yeah, that's flag on the play,
power.
bro.
Hey,
remember
when we put the black in front of your name to play with people and how the pushback?
That nigga said, I ain't no ram, you a duck. Well, guess what you is? You a dick rodding ass coon. You're going off in the building.
That's root word.
Hey, Chief History, what history do y'all got?
Hey, can we get rid of that cold
Hey,
word?
Chief Holiday, what history do y'all got without the word black or Negro? What history do y'all got?
Can we get rid of that?
They don't got none. They don't have none.
Hey, bro, y'all are.
I think coon ain't being used for what it really was meant for.
That ain't connected to the Indians. That's connected to the.
Yes, it is. It's
tether.
connected to. It definitely is.
I'm about tether lovers. No, nigga, you a tether.
Nigga, you a tether lover. Nigga, I'm the true American. You a copper color. You're a copper color. You're a copper color. I'm the first American, Aboriginal. You're a copper colored ass.
You say you ain't no ram. You got
black
ram.
Is a nothing American.
You think that's funny, true?
Hey man, y'all gotta laugh, bro. Hell yeah, that shit was
funny.
Real African man.
Somebody say I'm the self-proclaimed ram. No, I didn't give these
real
names to
African
these
man.
A real African man is crazy.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
But listen, though, y'all know I'm a real American man.
Since AP, I've heard you say out your mouth that Foundational Black American was like the waiting room to come to the Aboriginal stuff. And so you was ushering them on in there. While you was ushering them in there, you must have slipped and bumped your head and became slow, nigga. We're not black.
First of all, I'm Aboriginal first. And I know the Aboriginal people.
First.
Hold on, slow ass nigga. Hold on, slow ass nigga. I'm Aboriginal first. And after that, I'm black, Negro, colored, and all that, nigga. That's what I am. But see, you slow ass niggas just think you a copper colored dumbass. And I'm trying to tell you more than that, brother.
Hey, I think we should get Cam for $3 million to moderate.
Man,
Yeah, we're gonna
copper
get Cam
color
to do. I'm gonna hit
dumbass
him
is
up.
I think he'll be fair and
Yeah, hit
balanced.
him up.
You know what I'm
Tell him moderate this. I think we need Cam for this. He gotta come out for this.
I'm a dog walker.
Matter of fact, tell him we're gonna do it down there at this studio. Ain't you gonna be in Atlanta next week, nigga?
I might, but that ain't we planning this for November.
All right, we'll save it for November. We'll
Fuck
save
that
for
next
November.
week. Next week.
We'll save for November.
No,
Make these
next
niggas
week.
wait. Make these
Next
niggas wait a
week,
little
man.
bit. Make these niggas wait a little
Nah,
bit.
I ain't gonna be down there next week.
Now that nigga ain't gonna be there. That's crazy.
Nah, nigga, I'm not doing no more online debates. Y'all gonna smell my.
Yeah, we doing only in-person debates. It's gonna be
Yeah,
worth
that's
it.
what he said. Bro, try to see what cologne you got on. If you got that cigar cologne or you got some chrome on, which one?
He gonna be smelling like good eye. It's good to go. We ready to roll.
This gonna be.
He don't want to be King Kong though. He want to be Godzilla. No, nigga.
Somebody said November, niggas gonna lose interest. That's what I think, Taz.
No, we gonna get it lit the whole time. What you mean? We gonna put this together for real. We doing it anyway, so we might as well add something to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You feel me?
Yeah, for sure.
We already doing it, so we might as well.
Yeah, y'all gonna get smoked. You gonna get smoked. And then guess what? Any one of these other winnies want to show up to the event, and I'll take all free fades on the spot, just like I do online, nigga. I smoke y'all niggas in the building, dumbass niggas.
I'm bringing some gloves just in case. Your mouth.
Nigga, I don't use gloves, nigga. I'm bringing UFC fight, nigga. I UFC, nigga. I'm gonna put your ass in a bear hug, little ass nigga.
He said he coming to do some punching.
All right, we're gonna wrestle. You think you gonna?
Yeah, I'm gonna put your ass in a motherfucking chokehold and you'll be out in 20 seconds.
All right, let's see. I don't believe it.
All right.
I don't believe you got enough win.
You better sign a motherfucking waiver, old man. That's all I got to say.
I don't believe you got enough win.
Shit me. I could do a full sprint.
2 yards.
At least a 50 piece. That's the good. See, that's the good thing about wrestling. That's the good thing about wrestling. Wrestling learns how to disperse your energy without wasting it. Listen, wrestling teach you how to not disperse your energy without wasting it.
Ben Johnson, he'll jump up out the block. After that first yard, he starts slowing.
Hey man, if y'all want to see me in real, I'm a real bro. I do this, bro. This is what I do. This is what I do.
Oh my God,
Chief. Nigga,
I can't believe you say that. Black
gloves, nigga.
First is crazy.
Has Chief ever gotten a debate before?
Chief ain't never been slapped before. That's why he want to wrestle and shit. He ain't never been slapped on these motherfucking noodles.
Huh?
You ain't never been slammed before? I can tell you never been slammed.
No, I've been slammed.
You ain't never been slammed on your head, though.
No, I ain't never been slammed on my head.
See, that's what I'm saying. You fucking with me.
Oh, you
see,
slam me on my
listen,
head?
listen. This is what I'm saying, though. When I'm choking people
slam
up,
me on my head, though?
let me say this. No, I don't want to. But
like my head?
We might have a little mat. We're going to have a little mat. We have a little mat. But listen, I remember choking motherfuckers out, Chief. And then, like, listen, I'm going to let you go where I'm down there. They down there about to go out. And I let them go. Every time I've let a nigga go without putting them to sleep, they never tried nothing else after I let them the fuck go. I put that on my grandma, so they just walk away. It's over with. It's done. Nigga, think about your life going before your fucking eyes when you get choked.
You think that's gonna happen to me?
You know, no, I would never do that. I would never do that to you, never ever. I would never.
You can't, like, bro. I wouldn't let nobody can do it. I'm not gonna let nobody do it to me.
Everybody said they ain't gonna let a nigga that trained to wrestle to get your fucking position to choke you the fuck out in all 7 different angles. Yeah, you ain't gonna let me, but it's kind of hard not to. You feel what I'm saying? But no, I wouldn't do that to you though, bro. For real. When I'm choking nigga, I'm really gonna choke you the fuck.
Did you see back on Fig? Did you see Real get choked out by Brian? What's the boy name? The UFC fighter. On back on Fig.
Oh no, I ain't seen that. Oh yeah. What's the homie name? Smack from Troubles.
Smack
I
got
seen him
choked out, right? Smack.
Yeah,
That
that
nigga,
was
he did it
real
so quick,
reaction
he
too.
didn't even
That was
know.
a
He
real.
woke up
That's a
like,
real reaction I've seen 1,000 times, bro.
hey, that
That's
nigga was
real.
like, would y'all get choked out for $10,000?
I mean, quick 10, you only gonna be asleep for a couple seconds. I mean, that ain't nothing. I've seen niggas get choked. I've choked niggas out for free. So I'm pretty sure a nigga take that 10 piece.
True, you'll get choked out for 10,000.
Just put in a sleeper move and put to sleep real quick. And they gonna wake you right back up. Yeah, I take
Milestone, you
that.
getting choked
I
out
take
for
that
10
real quick.
bands?
Wait, hold the fuck on. What you just say, Root?
No, actually, would you get choked out for 10 bands?
Would I get choked out for 10 bands?
Not me.
No, no, sir.
Watch your little Liberian mouth. Milestones ain't got no Chinese letters for me. I don't know nothing about that. I don't know nothing about no Chinese letters. I don't even like Chinese people. Stop playing with me, little Liberian African lady. Hey, Free Papu, bro, your ass got 100 accounts. I'm blocking every one of them to infinity. Your ass is a supreme meat rider. We don't need that belligerent, unearthly behavior in my chat, bro.
Yeah, Nami, I ain't got no Chinese writing going along with me. I don't even know how to even write in no haikus.
Yeah, Nami ass is a bow-legged ass African. You ever seen her before? Bow-legged little motherfucker. Take your ass back to Zimbabwe. Now, I know you are a mixed African. You like a nappy-headed Zimbabwe mixed with an American, but you don't be representing your American side like that. You ain't no damn most Indian. Yeah, you is a damn Indian, a Native American mixed African. You a copper-colored African. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna leave that right there.
Hold on, how you be a copper-colored African?
Because she mixed with the copper-colored and mixed with an African. She's a copper-colored and African. Just like that, bro. She a copper-colored African. And you is too, niggas.
You got me fucked up, nigga. I'm all American.
You ain't no all American. You ain't purebred American.
Nigga, I'm a pure motherfucking blood American.
No, you got Indian in your blood.
You motherfucking right.
Well, you ain't purebred.
Nigga, my Indian blood don't come from no Asia. My Indian blood come from America.
You got Indian in your blood, right?
My Indian blood come from America.
Listen, you got Indian in your blood, right?
Yep. Copper colored Indian.
Yeah, Native American blood, bro.
Nigga, like I ain't got no Asian blood. You got the Asian blood.
Bro,
hey, man,
the original Asians were black, bro. But guess what? They were
the original Asian. So now we the Khorasan. So you said we the Khorasan people?
Ain't they copper colored?
No, they're not. They got a yellow undertone. They have a yellow undertone.
Body bag.
Sir.
Body bag.
You didn't body bag me. They have a yellow undertone.
They copper
have
colored.
A yellow. No. Khorasan people have a yellow undertone.
Bro,
they don't have a reddish brown undertone. They don't have a reddish brown. Sir.
Do the real Americans have yellow undertones?
Khorasan people do not have a brown or reddish undertone.
They got a yellow undertone. Cool. Now listen,
they have a yellow undertone. Yes.
All right. So let me ask you a question. Do Black Americans, aka Aboriginal Indigenous peoples, aka Negroes, do they have yellow undertones as well?
Light skin, even the light skinned people don't even have a yellow undertone. They have
you ain't never heard of a yellow bone. You ain't never heard of a yellow bone, and bone will be the undertone of your skin.
No, sir. Them is just words that people. Them is words. Listen. Them are words. Them are words that people use, right? When you look at a light skinned person, they still have a brownish red undertone. No matter how you try to get around it.
No
matter how you try to get around it.
No.
Yes.
Quaysano copper color, just like yellow bones, red bones, black bones, dark skin, brown.
No, nigga, never. I never in my life ever seen a yellow, a real, like somebody that looks like a goddamn Asian that's light skinned. I never seen that shit a day in my life with a yellow undertone. And I ain't even just trying to be on no bullshit talk. I never seen it in my lifetime. Even, dude, I got light skinned sisters, nigga. I could see the brown in they motherfucking ass, nigga. They ain't got no fucking
yellow bones and red bones in America. You a damn tether. You don't know about this. They got yellow bones and red bones in the Americas. You feel me, bro? I don't know if they don't got them in your homeland, but they got them in America, bro. It's yellow bones, red bones, and dark skinned niggas.
Dude, I never see. Dude, people call somebody that's real light skinned a yellow bone, right?
Based off of their yellow undertone, or red bone based off of their red undertone.
No, nigga, you can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. Even with that skin.
Yellow bone based off of their yellow undertone.
Even with that skin tone, right? They're still brown skin. They still have a brown skin undertone.
All right, yeah, they're not copper colored. Point blank, they brown, color of wood. Thank you. You prove my point even more. You prove my point even more with every statement that you make, bro. This is beautiful. So now you understand that we're not copper colored. We're the Aboriginal, Indigenous, and Tontons. All right.
How does that not prove? How does that prove that's not? I mean, please make it make sense to me.
What part did make sense to me? What part was you confused on, good brother?
I was confused on the last little statement that you tried to make it seem like you round me up in a good question.
Yeah. Wood, where does wood come from?
Wood come from the ground.
Okay, and where does the Tontons come from?
They come from the dirt.
Right. So what I'm saying is we matching the wood tones. Everybody is a variation of a wood.
But you also match the dirt.
Hold on, let me finish. Because you asked me a question. Let me finish, slow ass nigga, so y'all can understand this. Now I'm about to break down ecology. That's your relationship between the natural resources around you. Every human in America matches a tree type. Hair, skin, everything. Nigga, you don't even know this.
That's not true. That's not true, though.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
It's a fact.
Because even every American hair don't even grow that long. So how is it possible?
Some bushes don't grow that long. Some bushes don't grow that long. Now, so what? Bushes don't grow big like that. What you mean? Some of you niggas got little bush hair texture, nigga. You niggas ain't got no real motherfucking wet willow hair texture where it's long and shit. You feel me? You niggas got bush texture. You feel me?
I'm getting tired of you niggas making us out to be motherfucking.
Right, can you finish your statement? Hey, Root, shut the fuck up, man. Hey, Root, shut the fuck up and stay up out here. Hey, can you finish your statement?
No, he did finish, bro. Quit being so weird.
I finished it, brother. Y'all, you see, you ain't get it. See, that's what's wrong with you, copper skin. You penny skins. You penny skins don't understand.
Now look, Aboriginal power. It plainly says in the definition of Aboriginal. It doesn't say these are the people that we call copper colored. There is no such thing as that. It said the copper colored races. Now you gotta put yourself inside of them races. Now, what race are you?
Who you asking a question to?
Anybody, milestone. Because you're not copper colored. There's no such thing.
I am copper colored. And it's not a race. You goofy. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, y'all try to use words and terminologies like they standing, like they really actually mean what the fuck they supposed to mean, and they don't mean the standing of the word like at all. Like how can you prove? First of all, how can you prove that copper color is a race? Please explain it to me.
Because when I look at the definition, the same thing you're going off of, and everybody else going off of.
Fuck the definition. Fuck the
Man, what
definition.
the hell? Can I land my
explain it
plane,
to me,
man?
sir?
I'm about
Can
to
you
explain
explain
it
to
to you if
me
you
how
quit
copper
acting
color
like
is
that,
right?
bro. Because y'all say you are the copper colored people. There's no such thing as the people that's called copper colored. There's no such thing. It's fake. It's something you made up. It's called the races because everybody is under color of law. Now, can you rebut that?
Sir, everybody is not under the color of law. And see, that's why I'm saying with y'all more in that stupid conversation, right? That don't even mean the color. It's commerce. You know what I'm saying? It's commerce and currency with that black law shit. You understand what I'm saying? So even trying to say it's under the color of law is dumb as fuck, man. Don't stop talking to me about that dumb shit. That shit
When
is
I
dumb.
learned in this community that they told me don't check black in the race box, which I gotta say it's pretty good if you understand law and commerce, like you said. Check Indian. So all I asked you what race is you, and you fucked up a soup sandwich, nigga.
I just told you what race I am. I'm an American Indian.
I'm gonna land my plane. I'm
an
gonna land
American
my plane.
Indian. I'm an American Indian.
What race are you?
American Indian.
It don't say that in the definition. Now look, the definition plainly says that you are aboriginal to the land, or
at the end of the day,
the
I'm an
copper
American
colored
Indian.
races. So when you start dealing with races, you start getting into that color of law. I don't care what race you claim, like Aboriginal power say. Not agree.
Body bag.
So what race do you define yourself as? Since we on all these races, what do you define? I mean, qualify yourself as a race, Mr. Root Word.
The best thing I did, which I know it ain't much, but it's something. Like I followed the Indian shit, bro. I'm getting my trust and shit together, but I do not motherfucking mark black on that box. I mark Indian.
Indian.
That's like tying your shoe. That's bare minimum. So it ain't like I did a lot. That ain't saying shit.
So you're Indian. You're Indian because you went and qualified yourself with the government to change your name among them. Did you have a notary when you did that?
No, I said once again. To qualify yourself as a bro, let me land my plane, bro. What the fuck is wrong with bro?
I'm just gonna rely on the.
Now look, hold on. They're starting to get to some weird shit that they never did, and they never will show you anything. The way to be a United States citizen is go under the copper color races. Now watch that all these Indians are CIA agents, because I'm gonna let him go first, and then I'm gonna go after him.
Root, you are still under.
Now you go first, and I go after you, my nigga.
You are still under the racial construct of being under commerce. So you still are commerce and you are currency. If you didn't get it notified, you didn't have a notary there to stamp that and verify that you are who you say you is, you are still under commerce. So you really actually are dealing with black law still.
Once again, when we're looking at the definition of aboriginal, it says or. It says something, and then it says or the copper colored races. That's any social construct under that race box. Anyone. Am I wrong?
But you still haven't proved that copper color is a race. What race do a copper colored person come from?
It's no such thing as a copper colored races. It says or the copper colored races. It's putting you under color of law.
So let me ask you a question.
Body.
If they would have said the Negro
body bag, nothing. You just sound dumb as hell. I mean, like seriously. So who is the or? Listen. Who is the or? And who is the extra people that they describing as the copper color?
The or ain't referring to no people.
Hey, Milestone. Hey, Milestone.
What's up?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey, bro, let me.
He wants you to tag him in so he can get DDT'd on this motherfucking head too.
Hell, man. I want to talk to him because he's the only one having a logical conversation.
No, y'all having dumbass conversations. Y'all niggas is illogical. That's what's going on.
Hold on. So you could be called Big Aboriginal Power or AP. Am I still talking about the same person?
Wait, hold on. Can you repeat that again for me?
The question to AP was, he could be called Big Aboriginal Power or just AP. Would I be talking about the same person?
No.
So the copper-colored people are the Aborigines of this land who have been miscalled all these other things, and they wrote them back in time like Negro. So when you guys are saying this is what they want to happen to keep us confused. My problem is that you two niggas been around too long to be confused.
So you saying, my bad? I think I'm understanding what you're saying.
That's my motherfucking problem now. I really have a problem.
No. You just broke it down perfect. I think you broke it down perfectly for me. So you saying that not the Native Americans are the copper colors, but the black people are the copper colors. The same black-owned copper-colored magazines and copper-colored tobacco companies.
They wasn't called black, bro. They wasn't called black.
Yeah,
Even
they was black. They was black-owned, dummy.
Sir. NAACP is called what? What's the first word?
I don't know.
Yeah, you know. What's the first word in Marcus Garvey's organization?
Negro, right?
Oh, right. Negro Improvement Association,
So
right?
what does the word? Hold on. Before we move forward, what does the word Negro mean?
Black and don't do that.
No, I didn't say nothing about black. I'm asking you a simple question. What does the word Negro mean?
They let you know that black is a new social construct.
What does the word Negro mean, dude?
No, you going away from the word.
No. We need to know what this means before we move forward. What it mean?
We got Negro science in the building. Why don't you ask them what it means?
Hold on. All right, let's ask root words since you don't know. You passed all the root words. Let's ask Negro scientists. Negro scientists, what does the word Negro mean, root words?
Black.
Body bag.
You know what? It doesn't mean black.
Get the fuck out of here.
But see, here's the problem though. CIA still created black for you blackians. So no matter what you say, you can keep going back. Oh, it's Negro, it's this and that and the third. Colored people or Native Americans. No, nigga, you know colored people are niggas, black people that they're calling now. Black is a weapon that's being used against our people. So you guys are pushing. You're telling us.
I want to ask all the smart dummies in the chat. What does the word Negro mean in the chat? What does the word Negro mean? All the smart dummies and all the smart ones. What does the word Negro mean in the chat? Let's go.
What does black mean? Don't ask what Negro mean. What does black mean?
What Negro mean, nigga? We Negroes. Remember, we Negroes. We Negroes. Let's see what Negro mean. Let's see what Negro mean, nigga. We Negroes. We Negroes of terror. We Negroes of the land. We Negroes of our birth certificate.
Milestone. Do you see what's happening? Do you see what's happening here? Do you see what's happening here?
What does the word black mean, chat? Let me know what it means to y'all in the chat.
Aborigines of the land, colors of the land.
Watch people this, of the land. The chat is the smartest and they always keep it real. The chat is undefeated. They gonna always keep it real and they always gonna be undefeated. I can always rely on the chat.
You gonna need all the help you can get. AP, you gonna need all the help you can get.
I don't need no help. I just want you to understand. I just want you to understand
that you're like a nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? No, you niggas gotta stop pushing black. I'm sorry. Fuck
black
that.
Don't mean dead in law. Black don't mean dead in law. Whoever says that is dumb as hell. And you can't show a source to back it up. Hold on, Chief. I'm talking to the chat. You saying a bunch of dumbass CIA shit. You a Negro. So listen, I'm saying anybody who's saying black is dead in law, you can't prove it. Y'all can't prove it. And I'll drop the link for anybody who's saying Negro means, black means dead in law. That nobody can prove that shit. That's just some Moorish jargon. Y'all niggas is Moorish Science Temple fiends. Nigga, I challenge all y'all. Huh?
They can put you in the copper colored of law.
Yeah, they can put you in the color of the law for sure.
Yeah, they can put you in color of law, but they can't
No,
put you in
y'all
color
don't know
of
what
law.
Christian color codes is. Y'all niggas talking about slow shit.
And then y'all don't even let the people know, right? Motherfucking American Indian is in the Constitution. Not only is it in the Constitution, it's also in the Confederacy. So for you to try to make it seem like it American Indian or Indian is not true to the land is crazy as fuck. To even try to throw it to the wolves, like
You don't even know what the hell
it's
you
dumb
talking
as
about.
fuck.
Your ass is a dumbass Indian. Indians don't got no history. TPs, slapping rocks.
Indians got a lot of history in America.
Negroes built the city.
Indians have a lot of history. Indians have more history. Indians have more history in America than the black and Negro.
What is the history?
Indian have more history in America than black and Negro.
History?
The Great Law of Peace.
Man, that stupid ass thing that nobody respects. Y'all ain't even got no peace. Stupid ass nigga got your identity stole. Now
The Great
explain
Law of
another
Peace.
one.
Where was the Great Law of Peace located? Because the Negroes, the so-called Moors, had the peace and friendship. And I can tell you the location of that motherfucker.
What's the peace and friendship? I never heard of that garbage. That sounds like some more made up garbage shit.
I asked you a simple question. Where did they sign this?
And I just told you I never heard of it. That sounds like some more made up garbage shit.
Stupid ass treaties that they never respected, and they totally ripped you of your own damn indigenous identity, made you a Negro, and kicked you in your ass. But you think
Sir.
You think
The Great Law of Peace. The Great Law of Peace is used in the Constitution.
None of y'all treaties were respected. Y'all talk about treaties. Fuck them treaties. That's exactly what the white man said. They never respected that shit. That's why y'all.
When you look at their treaties was on belts. When you look up that Treaty of Hope and Treaty of Raccoon and the Treaty of the Robert and shit.
Hey, they was on the belt, so they was having y'all Moors was having a Diddy party. Y'all was having a Diddy party. Y'all had to write it down, remember it on the belt.
That's what they always do, bro. That's what y'all do, bro. Because I asked you a simple question: where was this treaty located? Where did they sign this treaty? That's all.
Only foreigners sign treaties. What part of the game don't you get that? Why would somebody in their own land sign a treaty when they're not even doing it today in other parts of the world?
Why did you bring up that treaty?
No, sir. Can you pull me up a treaty where you can find in other parts of the world that they have a treaty for somebody coming to their land?
Yes.
Hey, listen, I give somebody $5, $10 right now. They drop a source saying that black is dead in law and any legalese. Y'all niggas just be making shit up. I'm challenging all y'all dumbass shit today.
Hey, can you read that what I put in the back chat for you right there? And I text you too. But can you read that real fast? So we just get past this. Because you
I'm riding with my fifth seat of the coat. Me and Bap, we riding together, nigga. Black is not dead in law.
And nah, you ain't black. Get off our balls, bro. Yesterday you wasn't black. We don't need your help. Get off our balls, Superman.
Hey, I can't believe that you say then you was Negro science. So I don't know what you're talking about. You flip-flop all over the place. You sound like Lex Vortex right now. You need to be quiet. So
damn, I can't even beat up on Superman. It's a little super fucking. I'm backing down.
Chief.
I'll just
who labeled niggas black?
The CIA.
That Caribbean dude.
Sir, it was some Indians. It was Jesse Jackson and Joe Brown came up with a political movement and called it black.
Stokely Carmichael called y'all black. He was a Caribbean. Stokely Carmichael called y'all black. He was a Caribbean. He was the one that started the Black and Proud movement. So all y'all black motherfuckers are Caribbean. At the end of the day.
Hey, Tether lover. Stokely Carmichael wasn't the first one to call us black. You niggas is slow as hell.
Who was?
No, don't try to call us slow because y'all upholding what a Caribbean called y'all. It was a Caribbean that called y'all black.
Caribbeans wasn't even
He was the forefront. He was the forefront of the movement. No, you the tether. You the tether, you black person. Stay black and proud. Stay black and proud, man.
Your ass is a tether.
Who said black first?
I already told you who said it.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Aboriginal indigenous peoples.
See, there you go. Flag on the play. No, that's not real.
They did.
Hey, bro.
They did.
So you telling me?
They did. They even wrote it down. They even wrote it down, dumbass niggas. They even wrote it down. They even wrote it down, dumbass niggas. They even wrote it down.
Who did it? What year? What date? You always have all these sources from way back.
Hey, Chief, I know you ready. Don't worry, the debate coming. I'm gonna smoke your dumb ass. Don't worry, I'm gonna smoke you.
You're not gonna debate.
Smoking on that chiefing on that chief pack. Boy, you cold.
Nigga, I promise you, you're not gonna debate me. So you're gonna tap out before that.
We already set up. I never ducked a debate in my life. I've never ducked a debate in my life, nigga. I've never ducked a debate in my life, nigga. I've never ducked a debate, nigga. You black, I'm black. You a Negro, I'm a Negro. We all in this shit together. Copper colored Negro. You a copper colored Negro. You a
Aboriginal Smith. I know what the etymology of black mean, but see, they don't like using the etymology because they don't want to admit that they're a pink person. They don't want to admit that they're a pink person by upholding that name black.
When did black mean pink person? When? What time? What year? What year?
The etymology, the original word and meaning of black.
Middle English.
What year? What year?
That means pale. That means pale, absent of color.
What year, dumbass nigga?
In the 1500s.
Dumbass
in the 1500s. In the 1500s.
Okay, they wasn't calling us black in the 1500s, you dumbass.
I know they wasn't calling us black. They was calling pink people black. They was calling pink people black in the 1500s.
No, they wasn't, bro.
Hey, wait. We might establish that we wasn't calling ourselves blacks in the 1900s. So stop it. We wasn't calling ourselves black until the 20s.
Indians, bro. The etymology, hey, man, no disrespect, Power. The etymology
you was calling yourself black in the 1900s. Yes, you was, you dumbass nigga.
You wasn't, bro. Not to the late 1900s.
No, wasn't nobody calling themselves black until 1963.
Motherfuckers been saying they black and they proud with Indian.
No, they wasn't. No, they wasn't. They wasn't calling themselves black until 1963 when the Caribbean told y'all.
Hold on, slow ass niggas. Go look at James Brown's song, I'm Black and I'm Proud.
No, nigga, no.
Y'all
Caribbean told y'all that y'all was black and proud.
I want to line up this debate with motherfucking Milestone. I want to beat the death out this weird nigga.
It was a Caribbean that told y'all was black and y'all was proud. I'm black and I'm proud. That was the Caribbean.
Nobody want to watch
1963. 1963. He was coming from the college. He was coming from the college. Y'all was black.
I know you ain't gonna have power. I know you ain't so.
Hey, why y'all so emotional? Why we can't hear but nobody? Because y'all talking over each other. I'm just saying we can't hear neither one of y'all because everybody talking over each other.
What's up, Milestone? You want this work, man? Indian don't got no culture in America. Black.
Nobody will see.
Bro, everybody want to see me. Nobody want to
got all the culture in y'all confused. Let me explain something, bro. Let me explain something to you, brother. Let me explain something to you, brothers. Black is a political identity. That's it.
Go ahead, bro. What you mean by that?
Black is the political identity of whoever y'all want to call yourself.
What do you get out of black?
That's why an African can be black. That's why a Caribbean can be black. But an African cannot be a nigga.
Damn, Chief Holiday, let me land this plane. God damn.
No, nigga. Answer the question.
This is weird, man.
Go ahead, Chief. Go ahead, Chief.
No, I'm here with some slow ass shit. That ain't true. This is what I'm saying, bro. Why y'all be saying shit that y'all don't know what y'all
if that's not true, if that's not true,
bro.
If that's not true, when did the group known as black people become a group known as black people?
Sir, you said
I'm asking you a question, brother.
I gotta go with
when is the group of people called black people? When would they call black people?
First, ask the question first.
What's the
get politically out, sir? I asked you, what do you get politically out of black? Don't ask me about all the other shit first. Answer that question first.
Well, they go after the black vote. They go after black dollars, and they go out for black benefits. So when you fill out a job application, you have a category to select from, and black is one of them because the government has designated a certain amount of benefits for that political group.
I got you. So that means nothing. That's a nothing. So black gives us a nothing burger.
Bro, is
so
he right?
Black scholarships? It's not black scholarships.
So black
now we might
not black. It's not black business grant.
Hey, Superman, we might get the least of the motherfucking benefits, but we do get benefits for being black if you know how to
That's
work.
because niggas won't get in line for it.
Say that, but
we can get as much as we sign up for because it's political. They have already negotiated.
Nigga, who's lining up for benefits? What the fuck are y'all talking about?
Everyone. The Asians are lining up. The white people are lining up. The Hispanics are lining up. Everyone is lining up.
What are they lining up for?
Benefits, brother. You just come on, Chief.
What kind of benefits? Slave benefits? Food stamp benefits?
No, man. Economic benefits. It's economic, brother. This is economic.
What is DEI? Chief Holiday, what is DEI?
Politically,
what is DEI? Is that benefits?
I'm asking, sir, black. What
So
benefits do you
get? Because you saying that motherfuckers don't line up for benefits. I'm asking you, what is DEI?
No, you're moving away from the question of black.
No, I'm not moving away. You just want to force us in your way, bro. This is not a Muslim conversation. This is America. We have the right to have our own conversation, bro.
Y'all run away.
You keep saying that these people ain't lining up for benefits, and I'm giving you a multi-billion-dollar line called DEI. What is DEI?
DEI has nothing to do with black people.
Are you right? You right, because we want in the benefit, and that's what all the other people benefit.
Yeah, but DEI was benefit for the Rainbow Coalition, white women, and black women. They all fit up under DEI.
Big facts, man. Big facts. I can't even deny
diversity. Diversity is for the rainbow.
Can we go back to black? Can we go back to black, please? Y'all talking about
sure.
I was not. Okay, go back to black. What benefits do we get from being black? Any benefits? One benefit. Can y'all name one? If y'all can't, shut the fuck up.
Yes, brother. You get black scholarships. You got HBCUs, historically black colleges.
You talking about handouts. You still talk about
that is a school designated for black people.
And once again, a nothing burger.
Hey man,
what you mean a nothing burger? How is that a nothing burger?
Killing your point.
I'm gonna read it since AP don't want to read it because he knows this is checkmating him on this black situation, right? So listen to the back.
Oh, you want to fight back? I was behind my fearless leader of the coach.
Let me ask him a simple question. Before you read that.
Baby Boulay up here.
Before you read, I just want to ask you a simple question. Just a simple question. Sure. Since black ain't doing it for us, what's the alternative that's going to get us better?
Aboriginal.
Explain.
America. Being the best American you can be.
How are we going to benefit?
Sir, let's get back to the conversation because you're getting away from the conversation.
No, you said black is not beneficial. Now, if we were saying Chief Holiday is our leader, and we don't want to be black no more, what is the other choice, bro? Lead
I'll
us
give you 10
out this
benefits.
blackness, sir.
I can give you 10 benefits, but you can't give me one for black. So let's get back to black. Black
And you
students
don't even
organized.
need to go to college, bro. You get a welfare check, my nigga, if you're a woman.
I don't.
Black
Okay.
women are running shit in colleges right now. And all they had to do is go sign up for college, and then nigga, that should take care of them for 4 or 5 years.
Studies originated in the United States
I'm
during.
asking you a simple question. If black is so bad, because I agree with the Morris thing. What is the alternative, Chief? What are we going to benefit more than black, Chief Holiday? What are we going to benefit more?
So fucking mic, sir. Then I'll get to the benefit
Sir,
of
I'm
it.
asking you a
'Cause you don't
simple
have
question, bro.
I'm not answering that motherfucking question right now, nigga.
But black is not good or bad. It's just a fucking title. It's how you use it.
Nigga, if it's black,
You can't blame nothing on a name, bro.
Sir, no, yes, I can. I am. So black studies
Well, you
originated.
can, but that's not reality.
This nigga got a piece of paper he got to read from. Let him read from his paper, bro.
But that's not reality. Just because somebody call you something or you call yourself something, that does not give you an advantage or benefit.
Hey, baby Boulay. Hey, baby Boulay. I asked you to give me one benefit from being black. So let me work on this right here. Then
I
I'll give
just told you, bro. We got fucking black universities.
Let me cook.
That's one. That's not, you only asked for one, man.
That's not a good one. Can I cook? Can I cook?
What you mean that's not a good one? How is it not good? It's not good enough for you. No matter what I said, it wasn't gonna be good. I already know, Chief. But go ahead, cook, brother. Let me smell what you cooking, brother.
Centers in Colorado. That's why. So you understand why. So black studies originated in the United States during the late 1960s, 1968 to be exact. It was born out of intense student activism, right? Who were actually funded by the CIA. You remember that conversation that Professor James Small was talking about? He had a $2 million.
Man, it was fun. Who was doing it? Who was doing it?
Hold on. You gonna be stupid? Or
it was black students. It was a student movement that created it, eh? Who was these students?
Caribbean. These students that were funded by the CIA, sir. So let me continue. Sorry.
Nigga, all students are funded by the CIA. Cause the CIA is funded by the government.
At this point, I'm just trying to prove that the African American studies started as black studies first. So let me cook.
But that don't have nothing to do with the black.
Absolutely.
Black is a political identity.
Okay.
You can try to fracture it and go into subcultures or subcategories of black, but the overall is political.
Okay.
So you can pick and choose every little black nook and cranny you want to look into, but the overall umbrella under black is political. It's political and economic.
Let me ask you a question. When did it change to the black to be political for us, sir? When? This is why I say this is dumb shit.
When Joe Brown and them other niggas came up with a political movement and they used the term black.
So are you niggas trying to stop me from reading about the CIA, nigga?
No, go ahead. Read about the CIA. But that's another quote. Go ahead. Do it. I'm going to mute up while you tell us about the CIA.
I'm going to ask you a question. Why are you cutting me off to say dumb shit?
I'm muted up, brother. I'm muted up. Go ahead. Cook about the CIA.
I'm asking you, why are you coming on here pushing black when you know you come here saying it's a political...
I'm not pushing anything. I am a outside observer. I can see it from outside. I'm not part of it, and I'm not against it, and I'm not for it. I'm just looking at it for what it actually is, and it is a political identity. If I was from another country and I showed up and I started analyzing this economic, political landscape, I would look at black as a political identity.
That's what I want to be, Superman. Because you stupid as you be acting every fucking day, man. I couldn't have said it more better, bro. That's all it is, a political identity, and you can't hate it or love it. You gotta see it for what it is, man. That was good shit, bro. That was
You need to be
perfect,
in
bro.
you need to be in the WA too.
Shut
You
up,
dumbass
Root.
need to be- Hey, so but going back to this, right? It was born out of intense student activism, the civil rights movement, and the Black Power Gilder. What's it say? Black Power movement. Says Gilder Lehman Institute of American History, right? Says the first formal department, San Francisco State University, then San Francisco State College, established the first Black Studies Department in 1968. A historical 5-month student strike led by the Black Student Union forced the university to create the first program. Sociologist Nathan Hare was hired in 1968 to coordinate and write the proposal for this first department. Okay, AP? So before it was African American Studies, it was Black Studies.
Hey, but you
Wait,
leaving out
hold on.
a big chunk of the
Hold on,
school.
Chief. Wait a minute, Chief. You said it was some students, and then what happened?
So I'm just laying out. All I wanted to
No,
show was
Go
that
back to what you read. Go back to what you read.
African
You
American
said
Studies. Listen to me.
no.
listen to me.
In the beginning, it
said-
started how? How did it start? The very birth, the inception of it. What was it? Who did it?
Black Studies originated in the United States. It was born out of the
No, brother, you trying to avoid. You know what I'm asking because you read it out loud. I heard you read it.
I'm
Read
saying
what you just read again, sir. Please, just read it again, please, sir.
Black Studies originated in the United States during the late
Don't
1960s.
cut it short, man. Read what you just read about the CIA, please.
I didn't say the CIA is nothing in here. I said this about the CIA because I know more than this right here.
Oh, you add extras and overs on it. Okay, you putting your thumb on the scale. I feel you.
No. This is an opening ass whooping to the black conversation that AP wants to have. I'm gonna dog walk his ass. He said that African American that Black Studies is the precursor for African American Studies.
But that's not true though. That's not true. You know the person who really started it was Stokely Carmichael. That the Caribbean dude. He was the one that started the whole movement, and it went through the college.
No, we're talking about African American Studies. It wasn't called African American Studies. It was called Black Studies. San Francisco University. This is basic. Listen.
In 1968, they was calling African American Studies.
No. Black. Hey, I just read it. How about this? I don't want to do this. Y'all got to stop doing this. Y'all got to look up shit for yourself, man. Like y'all having conversations.
We don't know your viewpoint. Like you put extras and overs on the CIA. You said this is what I'm adding. You added too.
Let me be clear. African American Studies. We wasn't called African Americans in 1968. Everybody can agree with that, right?
Well, what does that got to do with black people?
Sir. They start pushing black on us in the
Man, only 1% of people on the planet got a college degree. Only 1%. 1% of people on the planet has a college degree. So how is 1%?
Listen, man. Don't you gotta listen?
Yeah, but I'm asking a question and you want to preach at me. I'm trying to have a conversation so I can understand how did you conclude what you concluded.
Who educated the talented 10? Who are the boulets? Because you seem to be trying to block and this tether. You're tethered too, so you're tethering us to this system, right?
What do you mean? I'm a tether. Why would you call me a tether, brother? It's nothing about me foreign. Nothing.
No, it has nothing to do with being a foreign.
All day, bro. You're flipping out on everything. Only because we have a big
you know, he's an angry guy. That's why I gotta talk to him.
I don't like slow niggas. I really don't. So you're dangerous.
I'm dumb. I'm a dummy, not slow.
You're not dumb. You're an agent. I sat back and listened to your.
I've been accused of being an agent yesterday.
You are.
Okay. Say that I am an agent. Wait. Hold on. Say that I am an agent. Now that you know that I'm an agent, what is the proper protocol to deal with an agent?
I'm exposing you. I'm doing it.
But exposure don't mean shit. No, unless you got some kind of enforcement, then it does not mean anything. You can walk down the street and point out prostitute. That's what a prostitute. But then you gotta get some law enforcement involved. Because you just identified.
Garbage, man. Hope you're doing all right, bro.
Hey, listen. Why y'all gotta run away from what the fuck I'm saying? We talking about black.
Because we were trying to have a conversation, and then you turned around and started accusing me of being an agent. And I'm trying to understand, how did you conclude what you concluded?
I literally just said what I said. So if you are,
yeah, but it didn't make any sense.
Superman, he's been road raging on everybody that went against his opinion today. I'm sorry, everybody, my nigga, without aggression.
My opinion is what it is, right? And I'm gonna say that. But when we're talking about facts, why do y'all run around that?
What fact? Tell us the facts, please. Give us the facts,
bro. Listen to me. So if Black Studies turned into African American Studies, it's not called Black Studies anymore. It's called African American Studies. The CIA openly funds Black Study, the Black movement. They have a program called the Black Program. Last time I checked, it was over $100 billion budget to fool you niggas to be black in.
Can I give you some information, sir? Can I just offer one inkling? Just we had a CIA lab on campus for the engineers. The CIA funded it. So all engineering in America is a CIA operation.
Why is the CIA funding it?
Because young minds develop new technology.
Why is the CIA funding Black Studies, aka African American Studies, brother? Why CIA?
I don't know. I didn't even know that they did. But I know the CIA cannot operate on U.S. soil. They are foreign opposition.
Do you know who George
the
Soros
FBI,
is?
on the other hand.
Do you know who George Soros is?
I've heard of George Soros.
Have you heard of a company called Open Society?
I've heard of a company called Open Society. And neither one of them is older than the Black University. I'm just saying, the Black universities are older than both of these people that you just named.
Holiday, are these motherfucking are these institutions you talking about? Are they older than the Black institutions or not?
Sir, listen to me. Y'all keep saying
that was a good point, man.
This is what pisses me off. While I'm cooking, while I'm working, y'all will cut me off to say some shit. Is something older than something? It doesn't matter about what's older than something. I can teach you on all that. We're talking about what's going on right now. So can we get back to the subject at hand? Right now, y'all are identifying as being blacks. I'm saying that was put placed by the CIA in the late 1960s, and it got popular in the 1970s and 80s. In the 1990s, they morphed us into late 80s and early 90s into Africans. So they went from blacks to Africans. So I'm saying that black.
Before
any nigga using black, I'm banging your goofy ass. Starting with AP goofy ass, I'm gonna beat the brakes off this goofy ass because he said the African American state. So that's
before we was black, we was Negro and Indian, so they all a certain concept, bro.
About Black Studies turn into African American Studies, and don't make me pull out more information because if y'all don't want to do your own research, shut the fuck up.
Okay, you're smoking black in the 1960s, but we've been here before the 1960s, and they've been doing this colorable law before the 1960s. And before the 1960s, come on, man. Before the 1960s, we was Negroes, bro. And before that, we was Indians. So they all social construct, homie.
Is Negro or black in the fucking Constitution?
And slaves.
Is Negro or black in the fucking law, nigga?
Yes.
Shut that stupid ass up. This is why you don't need to be on the panel with me, bro. Shut your stupid ass up, nigga. You niggas will say anything just to be right. Shut the fuck up. It ain't law. Black ain't in law.
But Chief, the CIA was not always called the CIA. Things change names, brother. Things change functions.
Holiday, man. It's just a conversation with different views, man. All you want to do is argue, man. I hope you doing all right. You've been
he's very passionate. He's trying to convince us to go along with his conclusion, but we don't understand how you got to the conclusion that you got to.
Build on open society, and you niggas cut me the fuck off to say some dumb shit. So let me go back to open society because somebody listening might get something out of this, stupid motherfuckers. So open society is ran by George Soros, who took over the black contract in 1991, right? So Open Society is the parent company of Black Lives Matter. Y'all understand what's going on here? So being black
explain that part that you're talking about. They took over Black Lives Matter. What does that mean for niggas in America? Explain how do you correlate and what kind of influence that they got.
Sir, George Soros took over the black program contract in 1991.
From who? From who? Who did he take over the contract from?
It doesn't matter about that. It matters who he got the contract from.
Some shit, nigga.
No, you niggas y'all acting like we haven't done these bills. Right?
I mean, you brought up the fact that he took over the contract, so I was asking, who did he take over the contract from? Because you made that a very important point to make. So I'm asking, who did he take over this from?
Well, you heard of the DuPonts? You heard of the people like that? The Rockefellers, the Rothschilds? You heard of those people?
I've heard of all of those people, but I want to know, who did he take over the contract from?
The people that were giving money to black organizations, they were getting the money from the CIA to give to control black organizations. Do you understand that, nigga?
But George Soros had a company that took over a contract. What company held the contract before he took it over? Please, sir.
Are you asking the question that you really need to know, or are you quizzing me? Which one? Do you really need to know? I'm gonna educate you about.
I would love to know. So when I go do my research, I would like to know.
Nigga, you sit back and that's a tether. If you're tethering, you're tethered. It doesn't matter where you from. Stupid niggas. So y'all need to stop saying that dumbass shit. If you're
brother, I just asked you a question. Why I gotta be a tether for asking you a question, bro?
See, Holiday ain't even allowed to use tether, bro.
I'm just asking a question about what he's saying. Why do I become a tether by questioning the things that you're talking about? I would like a thorough explanation, sir.
I'm asking you, why are you asking questions?
To get an understanding how you came to the conclusion that you got to, brother. I'm trying to understand that. That's what I really want to understand. You concluded something. You gathered a whole bunch of information, and then you turned it around in your brain, and then you concluded this is what's going on. I'm trying to get to that same understanding.
No. You're trying to cause chaos. That's what you're trying to do. So you're an agent of chaos. You're not here to build. So if you was here to build, you would ask stupid ass questions.
Brother, how is that a stupid question when you said that Soros had a corporation that took over a contract? I want to know the company that they had the contract from, because then I would know the origins of the contract and why it initially became a contract. That's all.
Doesn't have to worry about that. You have to. So that's
I'm not worried about any of this. I'm just trying to get to an understanding, brother.
Listen. We trying to get to where we at today, right? You were distracting from that. We're saying that black, the origin of black, that's what we were talking about. We're not talking about nothing else. We're talking about the origin of black, how the CIA uses black. I gave y'all references points. I gave you open society, Black Lives Matter. That's what I gave y'all. So,
what is right, and you said open society took the contract from another corporation. Who is this initial corporation?
Man, he ain't going to answer that. Hey man, since you're saying that black is so bad, Chief Holiday, since you're exposing black being so bad, what are we supposed to use or check except for black?
Get your stupid ass up. You already said what you
Come
checked.
on, man. You just want to slander or race the people or something, but you're not giving us no motherfucking outgo, bro.
Mute your fucking mic, faggot. Because you just asked
a simple ass question, bro.
You just said that you went and marked motherfucking Indian.
Bro, I'm asking you.
No, nigga, don't ask me that. You just
what
said
you mean?
Why would you ask me some stupid ass shit like that? Why would you ask me that?
I still know it's all a race. It ain't nothing stupid, bro.
No, that is stupid. Once again, we trying to build
black, Alaskan, all that shit is a race, bro.
Peace.
He about to cuss you out. Watch. He about to cuss you out.
You saying some stupid ass shit. I'm cussing everybody the fuck out.
Hey, Chief, I think you need to take 2 deep breaths, man. Woosah.
I don't like dumb ass niggas. Y'all are dangerous, bro. I don't like dumb niggas. Stop being dumb. Goddamn.
Hey, man, I'm a dummy. Don't discriminate against dummies. Dummy lives matter. I'm going to get t-shirts made about dummy lives matter.
So, I see what you're doing here, though, right? So it goes back to what I'm saying, the Asian shit. So when we're talking about the CIA and what they're doing today, you try to distract them with dumb-ass questions. So that's what pisses me off. And that's why it's giving me red flags about you, nigga. So let's get back to this conversation.
Because first y'all say that Moors is not. Because first y'all say Moors ain't shit, and the Moors who taught your motherfucking fuck ass this shit. That black doesn't wrong. Why don't you get off everybody's dick, nigga? You motherfucking German bitch. That's what you is, a German bitch, my nigga.
Expresses his Deutsch.
All I ask for, what is the solution since you want to bash my race? Nigga, fuck you.
You a bitch in front of your mama.
Nigga, I wouldn't call you a bitch. I'd have a gun on you. So kill that bitch. You wouldn't fight me and I wouldn't fight you. Now, since we on YouTube, fuck that. You acting like a YouTube bitch, nigga. That's what you doing, nigga. Keep cutting everybody out and fucking the conversation up.
Hey, but please, calm down.
What are you doing, dude? Fucking weirdo, nigga.
Hey man, listen, let's not fuck the girl up, man.
No, man, nigga ain't gonna let nobody talk, bro. You just gonna keep cussing everybody out.
Apparently
cussing
today.
everybody out for 4 hours, Darvis. This nigga is on sugar booger, my nigga.
I will.
He ain't
I'm really trying to talk to him, man.
And then you go after him, and then you get your thought across. We can't get the same thoughts at the same time. Let him finish his thought, and then you can question after he finish.
I'm not answering no more motherfucking questions. I'm cussing niggas the fuck out. You're stupid.
He ain't gonna answer no questions. He's gonna talk, and then when we ask him something, he's gonna cuss us out, bro.
Off while I'm talking.
He'll just cuss us out.
I'll be mad every
I
time.
know it, but Chief, I've been getting cussed out my whole life. That's nothing new.
I wanted to come cuss your ass out last night with the dumb shit you be saying. So fuck that.
They've been cussing me out my whole life, brother. Come on, man. Let's have a conversation, man. Can we have a conversation without you getting upset? Because we have different opinions and different viewpoints on things.
Sir, did you go to an HBCU?
Bro, yes, he is charged, my nigga. This is 5 hours straight.
HBCUs better universities than Pell University, sir?
Yes. Technical field, yes, we do. We outperform them by miles.
Cap.
What? You crazy? Look it up. See who turned out the best engineers.
Cap.
Who turned out the best nurses. HBCUs, brother.
Stop the cap. That's not true.
What do you mean? You're crazy.
Not true.
Man, MIT can't fuck with us, but
Not true.
all right, man. All right, you say
It's not true. MIT. What's a better school in HBCU and MIT? Please say this. Say what? Excuse me. What?
brother, when I graduated, we was
No.
third in the nation. We was third in the nation for graduating black engineers, brother. So what are you talking about, man?
What school was this? What school was this?
Prairie View A&M University.
Shout out to Prairie View Panthers, man. Hey, sir, check this out, man. Prairie View A&M University is not better than MIT, Rose-Hulman.
Man, we outperformed them. Once we graduate, our graduates outperformed them.
That's fine, but I'm
Hey,
not.
what was the name of the school again?
Prairie View A&M.
A&M? What the A&M stand for?
Agriculture and mechanics.
Y'all go ahead, Pete. That's good enough.
Hey, bro, stop it. Stop. See, I'm not saying it like that. I'm not saying there's not great people that go to
Hey,
HBCU.
Super, he tried to throw you under the African. He tried to throw you under.
Who did?
No, I don't want
Who did?
to engineer. So I'm trying to understand what the acronym stood for. Like, what it stood for. That's it. I ain't trying to make no joke on nobody.
I didn't know he was making a joke about that. I wasn't tripping. I know it's agriculture.
Yeah, I wasn't making no joke about nothing.
I don't care about none of that. It's Prairie View. How about this? If your child got scholarship to go to Prairie View or MIT, matter of fact, Prairie View or IU, Prairie View or Texas. How about this? Prairie View or the University of Houston. You're gonna send your child to the University of Houston. Stop
No, sir. No, sir.
Nigga, stop with the cap. Stop with the cap.
Man, my baby got offer letters from both colleges and she chose Pantherland.
Stop with the cap. You're gonna go to Texas A&M before you go to Prairie View. You know. Not even
No, brother, no. You, man, we all over the world, man.
That doesn't matter.
It does. Because the network is global. From this little nigga college in the middle of nowhere.
That doesn't matter.
We have a global web.
That doesn't matter.
What do you mean?
That doesn't
Why
matter.
doesn't it matter? It doesn't matter.
Nobody but somebody that went to Prairie View A&M is going to say Prairie View A&M is better than MIT or the University of Houston or the University of Texas, University of Missouri. None of them universities is not better than, brother. So please stop with the bullshit.
I mean, it depends on what field you go in and study.
No field. No field.
Like MIT might be better in like physics or something, but if you go like to
brother, it's all field.
mechanical, electrical engineering, we killing, kicking their ass.
You moving the goalposts. I'm saying better school. The reason why Deion Sanders is at Colorado because Colorado is a better school than Jackson State University. Period.
What are you gauging these schools on?
Gauging it off of economics. I'm gauging it off of what is being put into the schools. And I know the history of these schools. Do you? So these are not black universities.
Of my school.
These are pale universities for dumbass niggas.
Man, all universities on American soil was started by niggas. Even Harvard and Yale.
So what niggas started Prairie View at man, brother? This is crazy. See, this is the shit I be talking about, bro.
I can't think of a name, but it was 3 students. It was originally started as a women's college. And then
who did? Whoa.
Integrated a military school from Bastrop, Texas. Into Prairie View.
See, sir, the problem is that you have right here, sir, that niggas didn't start Prairie View A&M. Niggas don't own Prairie View A&M. So when y'all be saying this dumb shit, it makes me mad because they always create black sectors for you black niggas.
No one owns Prairie View. There's no single owner. It's a state university. No one owning these schools, brother.
My question is,
no one owns Yale. going on Harvard.
My question to you, sir, why are y'all so psychologically attached to black when black gives you nothing?
No, I'm not attached to it at all. I'm calling it what it is. I'm saying it's a political identity. That's it. So when they campaign to niggas, they are looking for the black vote. They are going after the black vote.
That's big facts. That's big facts, Super. And that's another aspect people don't like speaking about. It ain't nothing but a political movement to use the word black.
Right, because anybody with dark skin can be black in politics. You can be Caribbean, you can be African, you can even be Middle Eastern, you can even be fucking Iranian if you got dark enough skin. Because they had an Iranian guy shave his fucking eyebrows and bald his head and go get a black scholarship.
Nigga.
It's all over the internet.
Sir, y'all are retarded. Super, you say you smart, right? Right, you might be smart like at math and some numbers, some engineering, but when it comes to like just like conversation, you slow as fuck. What the fuck is you talking about? Being black, you said
I'm talking about economics, brother.
That is political. So anybody could go and decide being black.
Political is
it's political. So they can't. They cannot give you black nothing. Black is illegal. That's why people come in and sue people because they say, "Oh, you guys are giving preference for black students." Black situations. It's be like, we got white.
Exactly. Discriminate. Wait, hold on.
You can get black benefits, but you can't get black discrimination. Discrimination is illegal.
Super, hold on. That's proven. Hey, Chief. That's proven his point that black is a political movement because if there's no protection behind it. It's only used for political reason.
No. He's saying that, but then he's turning around and being slow. Like he the one came out and said it's black is political. Okay, well it's not our identity, it's not a fucking race, and it's not legal. And so they're using it as a political weapon against us. They're using it as a psychological weapon against us. They're using it as a spiritual weapon against us. So I'm saying it's that detrimental.
No. What it is the blacks, the black political.
Black nigga.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Do you know anybody on the Black Caucus? Do you know anybody on the Black Caucus? Because you're gonna say some dumb shit about Indian dude shaded.
The Black Caucus is a political movement. Correct.
What do we get out
They're involved in politics.
Sir, what do we get out of the Black Caucus?
You get out of it what you put into it.
See, what do we get?
Check it out, T. So hold on, man. Let me give you a different viewpoint, brother. Hold on. I'm trying to have a conversation. Can we have a conversation?
I'm gonna mute my mic. I need you to answer this question. Can you give me one thing that the Black Caucus has done for so-called black people in America? I'm gonna mute.
Black scholarships.
You gotta keep saying that dumbass shit.
Wait a minute, but you keep asking for one thing, and I give you the one thing. Now it's dumb. But look, check it out. Every political group gets opposition from the opposing groups, right? LULAC, that was Hispanics' political identity. That's what they was using to get benefits for their group. All Hispanics, you can be from Mexico, you can be from Venezuela, you can be from all these Spanish-speaking countries, and under LULAC, they got
Why you saying this dumbass shit you saying? Nigga, stay on black. Are they using color to identify them to get benefits or do anything they doing? No. So
when colored was used politically, yes, they changed the political designation, brother.
Hey, bro.
Because it was the advancement of colored people. NCAA. It was colored people. Anybody that wasn't considered white politically can get benefit. The yellow man, the brown man, and the black man. These are political identities.
Hey, he got you with that. I can't front.
Listen, I'm already understanding it's a political identity. It's not legal. It's not our race of people. It's a social construct that goes along with the colored caste system. So why would we participate?
Because different black people can have different cultures. African can still be black and still be African. They can have their own culture.
You know,
a nigga can be black, keep his own culture.
Hold on, brother.
He has an individual identity and a ethnicity.
Hey, Marco,
ethnicity and political identity are not the same.
Sir, I'm saying that. You're saying the same shit I'm saying. Be quiet, and you're contradicting yourself. Back to what I'm saying, Milestone. You ever seen people, right, that are niggas that identify with other people more, right? That they don't like being niggas. Like, we see this all the time. We got people that's like this. They don't like to be around our culture. They don't like to be like this. This nigga right here. I don't know why it's so hard for y'all to understand the play that's going on. I don't understand that. It is a social political construct that they are using to attack us. I'm saying, let's stop them from using it against us. Why y'all fighting so much?
But I see it. I see it the opposite way.
To be real with you,
going to get opposition, so they are going to get attacked by the other political group for the benefit.
This goes back to what I'm saying. I'm trying to build on something that we all know is true. That black is a social construct, a part of a colored caste system, right? They're using black.
To be real with you, the both of y'all are saying the same thing. Y'all just saying it in different ways. I mean, like, literally saying the same things, but saying it in different ways. Like, you have your opinion of what he's saying, but you're trying to keep on making it seem like he's standing in the front of the black, and you're standing against it, but he's not standing with neither one of it. What he's explaining to you, all of it is a social construct, and you saying the same thing. You know what I'm saying? But you're trying to fight against what he's saying, and you only knocking yourself out because he making some good points. I just gotta be real with you.
We all agree that it's a political construct. Now what? I never disagree with that.
It can't be anything else because it's not your culture. There's no black culture. There's only African culture, there's American culture, there's Caribbean culture. Black does not have a culture.
Is it being put on us socially?
No, niggas chose it. Niggas chose this political designation to be it for their benefit.
Niggas didn't choose shit.
They're bidding for black jobs. They're bidding for black economics, meaning school and medical programs, the whole shit.
Hey, you niggas are slow. I'm tired of. I'm gonna stop talking to you slow motherfuckers. For real. No disrespect to y'all, but y'all too goddamn slow for me, bro. There's a colored caste system. Black is a part of it. It builds white up. You're tethering us to the white power structure. That's why I call you niggas tethers. So please stop using black. If you don't stop using black, you're a tether.
Who's at the top of the caste system?
White.
Who's at the bottom?
I'm not answering no dumbass questions.
Who's in the middle?
That's why I cuss you out.
Who's in the middle?
Not you. That's why I cut you out, Super, because you asked dumbass question we trying to build.
Man, I've been cussed out before, man. It probably ain't gonna be the last time, and it wasn't the first time, brother.
But you supposed to be intelligent, but you asking dumbass questions. Who at the top?
No, I'm the dummy. I'm not intelligent, brother. I'm a dummy.
But we supposed to be talking about the caste system. How can we beat it? How can we stop?
So if we can't identify the caste system or know everything about it, how we gonna beat it?
You heard of Blanco Mentos? That means crackers on bleached dome. That you suffer from crackatosis. Are you familiar with Blanco Mentos, nigga?
I've heard that term before, but who's in the middle of this caste system?
Are you familiar with it though? Do I need to elaborate on it? I need to teach you about
it.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead, elaborate, please. Please elaborate.
You got niggas running around here like you. You got niggas running around here thinking like a cracker just like you. You stupid motherfuckers. There's a whole cracker get on the panel last night, and you niggas had found a way to fight each other instead of fighting that nigga. That's why I wanted to get on your head. You lucky I didn't get on your ass last night.
What? Who was I fighting? Who was I fighting?
They're talking about I send
Hey,
the
that
white
was
boy.
some real shit too, my nigga.
Man,
I ain't even getting that conversation, but that fucked me up too. I was watching the football game. I hear this motherfucker calling everybody niggas and shit.
Ever. I'm never, ever gonna side with a cracker over a nigga, no matter what's going on. And that's what you did last night. And I don't give a fuck what you got going on with a Pan-African or nothing. I'm never gonna side with a cracker over there. And that's what you did.
What you mean I sided with a cracker? What you mean?
I watched the shit last night. I watched you.
How did I side with a cracker, brother?
You tell me.
You the one accused me of doing it. I'm just asking, what did I do?
You said the white boy was your hangman.
Yeah, I seen it.
Oh yeah. That's not siding with him. That's employing. That's employing him to do my dirty work.
That man was egging you on, and all the dumb shit that you were saying. That man was clapping for it.
Brother, if that white boy wasn't around, Black Ice would have still got the same treatment. I don't show out in front of white folk. Nigga, when white folk ain't around, I still beat these slave-minded ass niggas. Beat them in front of white folk, beat them when they ain't around. So what are you saying, bro?
There's levels to being a slave, having a slave mentality. You got niggas that went to Harvard, that went to Prairie View A&M, got slave mentalities. They got these fake ass degrees.
But I'm not one of them. I got the slave master mentality. I beat anybody. A Mexican, a white boy, a nigga, a African. I beat all of them. My whip don't discriminate. I put anybody on the plantation.
I haven't seen it, and you probably haven't.
Thing was like
Stick around. Stay tuned. Stay tuned to the motherfucking smoke show.
But
Sister Betty started off with talking about how these people were getting fucked up by these white people. They were trying to get everybody to pay attention to what's going on, but these niggas getting beat up by these white folks who hung or whatever by these white people. I would have
No. Look, this what happened, dog. This what happened, dog.
I was there.
Black Eye. I know. Black Eye, Black Wolf, and somebody else was trying to get us together to go do some militant things. And I pointed out the fact that somebody did something to your people and you did nothing about it. So why would you ask us to go do something that you're not willing to do?
Now, I agree with you on that. Now, I did agree with that. But I don't know the situation with the dude getting hung. I wouldn't be playing with that either. I don't play with the dead and do all that type of shit. So you was wrong on that too, sir. But I see you was getting at him, and you was proving your point, what you were saying. My point is, we got to do better on these airways, because whether somebody's on this panel or not, people are listening to us. And we don't know how to show each other respect. We don't know how to do none of that. And so many niggas are so not a lot of. I ain't saying nobody on this panel, but niggas don't.
Chief, you just attacked me because I disagree with you. Same thing everybody else does, and when they do that, guess what I do?
I'm
go to the club stop.
Okay, well, I get you. I'm just saying, I'm just listening to the tethering. because
Yeah, you only hear the tethering, but you don't hear the disagreement and what triggers these niggas to go off topic and go to ad hominem attack.
Right.
Just like when you disagree with me, when we had a conversation and you start calling me baby boule and a CIA agent, that tells me that you are intellectually not able to deal with Superman.
Is that right? Well, we've had plenty of intellectual conversations, and I've kicked your back
I
off
know
your
you're
back.
capable, but you got to get out of your emotions.
I'm not emotional. I'm saying what I'm saying. I'm literally saying what I'm saying. And what you have to do is disprove what I'm saying with your actions, with your words. You're not doing it. You're literally doing the CIA playbook.
Brother, Milestone just explained to us, we have most of the same viewpoints. The only difference is you have an emotional attachment to it, and I don't give a fuck.
Okay, I don't have
Because
emotional attachment.
if there's benefits for a nigga to have, and he got to write down black, I'm putting down black and getting the benefit. If there's benefit, if a nigga put down white, I'm putting down white. I'm putting down whatever I gotta put down to get the benefit. I'm not attached to any of this emotionally.
Is black inferior to white in the color caste system? Yes or no?
No, there's only inferior minds. People who cannot use the system to benefit themselves. They want it to be a certain way. I'm going with the way that it is, and I'm moving through
now,
it.
I agree with you on that side. Now, this is what me and you agree with. This is why I'm lockstep with you on. I just don't believe in the system at all of inferiority, right? I'm saying that in black is inferior to white in this system. You beat it by not using black. I do not allow pale-skinned people, I don't call them white, I do not allow pale-skinned people to call me black. I make sure that they understand it is
Brother, you cannot violate anyone's constitutional right, brother.
How about this?
They have the right to say whatever they want to say.
They don't.
What's the right?
How about this? They got a right to call you a nigger?
You cannot do that, man. It's not. It's not.
Listen to me.
Because the moment you have that attitude, then somebody can tell you the same shit.
Motherfucker, I'm telling you, they don't have the right to call me black. You don't have the right to call me black. You my brother, so we're going to have the conversation about it. I'm only going to tell them one time. They call me black again, I'm putting their ass in the hospital. Fuck is you talking about? Because I understand the power in what they're doing. You don't, because you're still running around here acting if you ain't took a fucking psychology class before. You know the words have association.
Words don't mean shit. Can't nobody tell me nothing to make me act like nothing. Can't nobody words do anything to make me act. They gonna have to show me what they about to do or what they finna do.
So
other than that, they just bumping their gums.
So you just let anybody call you out your name. It don't matter.
Man, I don't give a damn what a nigga call me.
So you just docile. You just a docile nigga.
No, I'm telling you, words cannot hurt me, nigga. Sticks and stones. But words don't do nothing to me.
Words hurt. Words matter.
Well, they don't hurt me, brother. That's why I'm Superman. I'm the man of steel. Words don't do shit to me. Just like Rob Knox is saying, nigger. Man, that ain't do nothing to me. I did not feel nothing emotional.
You don't have like your conscience don't tell you like, damn, I shouldn't be around this mother. I shouldn't. Why are we allowing this person?
Man, words don't have those type of effect on me.
True that. Say no more. You good? Fuck it. I feel you. Peace.
I mean, I can feel that too, but it's bigger than that. We're talking about a system, a colored caste system. Once again, that was created to put pale people on the top and people of color on the bottom, right? And they have used throughout time. And last time I checked, when they started calling us black as a part of the Racial Integrity Act, you stupid motherfuckers.
But again, Chief. This is what I'm trying to do.
He just done made a decision, made a thing. That's how the ball rocking, man.
I'm telling y'all, black is a motherfucking problem. So if y'all don't understand why it's a fucking problem, then that means you're slow or you're an agent. It's either one. It can't be in between.
That's what I keep saying, Chief. Just because people disagree with you, brother, you can't attack them and call them agents, man. It's crazy. Because then, but all I'm saying is, Chief, if words trigger you like that, then and I tell you words don't trigger me like that, you can call me that. That's just like the white boy calling me a nigga.
No, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. We have been systematically placed and said that we were from Africa, and we were brought here as slaves. We're fighting something. We're fighting a psychological warfare.
That's not a that's a fight that's easily won, Chief.
No, it's
just
not.
like I said, I know I'm an American. I know I grew up in an Indian culture. No one other words can change that.
We're supposed to be building. We're arguing our identity every night with stupid motherfuckers. We're supposed to be building something. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, pick up some tools. The only way you're going to build something is pick up tools. Things are not built with words, brother.
Green, yellow.
You built a goddamn thing.
What?
Words have not built a goddamn thing.
This is crazy. I know this, that black is inferior to white.
Listen,
I know that.
This shit, though, I realize, man, this shit is crazy out here now. Different areas got different cultures, and some people allow things that other people don't really allow. I mean, I ain't saying it's right, I ain't saying it's wrong. I'm just saying, for all my people out there, be careful how you move around. Because if this shit was a kickoff, half these niggas is not going to stand with their people.
Facts.
See, that's different, Darvis. You talking about action. When somebody's doing something, guess what? I'm doing something too. If they're just talking, I'm just listening. They start loading up. I'm already ready. While they guns is raising, my guns is blazing. Cause when they start talking, I'm already on alert.
Yeah.
I hear you.
You probably count. I know it sounds good, but it don't sound better than.
It didn't seem like that shit last night.
Man, that's what I'm saying, man. The words can't get me like that, man. You can't get me with no words. You're gonna have to do something to me.
Super. How do you identify yourself? I'm confused.
As an American.
Okay. And we had a conversation that the definition of American was the Aborigines or the copper-colored people, right? Was one of the definitions, right?
Sure.
And niggas went crazy. I want to ask you a question. When they're using or, is it making them be two different things, or they're describing the same thing? Aborigine or the copper-colored people, races, whatever. Are they? I just need to see how dumb you are, or how smart you are. What do you
Man,
say?
you already know I'm a dummy, man. Don't give me a dummy test. Come on, Chief. Don't do me like that. Come on, don't do that.
Is it? Answer the question though.
Do what now? Say it again. Come on, Chief. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, man. You got to give a super test to Superman, man. You can't test me with that blunt object. You got to really test me. Got to use a scalpel.
Yeah. I'm just saying, why are we having a conversation about nothing? I can't understand.
But you're passionate about it, so I was just engaged. That's how it comes.
So this is how I do things, right? There's pros and cons, right? So I say before I do something, I say, okay, here's the pros of it, here's the cons of it. If it has all cons and there's no pros, well, that's a no-brainer. You're not gonna do it. If it has more pros and cons, well then, guess what? I'm gonna do the pro, right? If it has more cons than pros, then I'm not gonna do it because it has more cons than pros. When you have all cons, black is all cons. What niggas try to do, just like Africans do, right? Because they can say, oh yeah, we all black people, right? Then they can take credit for accomplishments that we've done here in America. See how this works? But then they can separate themselves and say, oh, I'm Nigerian. Hey y'all, I got we can pull up information, we can pull shit up. Like I got shit for days. What I'm saying, and then I can show everything.
I'm the dummy. Come on, Chief. I'm the dummy, brother.
Hey, what did you say right now?
I'm saying I'm the dummy, man. I'm the dummy. Don't do that. You don't be the dummy. I'm the dummy. You be the intelligent one. You have to speak with intelligence. Don't.
So you
let me be the dummy, okay?
So you cut me up to say that?
I'm saying what you're saying don't make sense. It has no logic behind it. It's all emotion. Give me the logic behind your conclusion. How did you conclude that it's all cons? I have never seen nothing that's all bad. But you, come on, intellectual. Give me how you concluded that it's all cons.
The only thing that you could come up with for a positive for black is that they have black scholarships.
Brother, I'm the dummy. You're the intelligent one. I'm asking you, the intelligent one, for an intelligent answer. Doesn't include me. You concluded that it was all con. Please, intelligent one, explain how is it all con?
Okay, so I came to a conclusion that it's all cons because y'all gotta understand, it would be different if I wasn't coming from a position of knowledge because I was the #1 Black Power Ranger. See how this work? See how this work? So once I understood the psychological battery that they were putting in my back, I
Your wisdom is breaking up, brother. We didn't get that part of your wisdom. It sounds like a Voltron.
That y'all are telling us to. You're telling us to the education system. You're telling us to the religious system. You're telling us to the education system. You're telling us to all these systems that keep us inferior to these people. And I'm calling y'all on it, and y'all want to fight it. Now, why y'all fighting for black and telling us to this black thing is really crazy. There's nothing good comes from black, being black anything. So that's why I have concluded that black, which I am wearing black right now.
We know the skin color is not black, brother. We know that. That's why I'm saying this.
You know that black is a part of a psychological social construct. Me and you know that. Me and you know that. Me and you smart enough to know that. So me and you smart enough to say, well, we're not going to pass this curse down to our children. We're going to fight it. So we're not going to allow our children to call themselves black. We're not going to allow. I'm cooking. You motherfuckers need to listen, because y'all are here playing. Why would you pass this black curse down to your children and your grandchildren? Why would you do that, sir?
Man, I don't believe in curses, man. I don't know nothing about no fucking curse. That's what I'm saying. You coming from a belief system.
No.
There's no curse. What do you mean a curse?
Pink elephant. Everybody in their brain right now see a pink motherfucking elephant. There's no such thing as a pink motherfucking. Nigga, you slow, that's why.
I just heard you say pink elephant. I didn't visualize a pink elephant.
So right now you're not visualizing a pink elephant, nigga?
No, I'm cooking. I'm looking at my fish. in the pan. It's
So in your
golden
brain,
brown, crispy.
your brain don't work visualizing. You can't visually see things.
Man, you trying to act like, brother,
man.
you the intelligent one. I'm the dummy.
It's a beautiful.
But it seems like that you're trying to play my role. Let me be the dummy, please.
You just want to be chaos or contrarian to
Oh man, you talking about curses.
Curses.
Right. You said that was a curse.
Pink elephant.
What are you talking about, man?
You see the pink elephant?
No, nigga, my mind is far away from that. I'm just listening, trying to understand.
So in your mind, you can't see a pink elephant.
No, nigga, I'm listening at you trying to be the dummy. I'm the dummy, man.
In your mind, you can't
Pink
see
elephant or for the dummy.
Sir, in your mind, can you see an elephant?
No.
Okay.
That's why I keep trying. I said it 5 minutes ago. Words does not do that to me. You cannot do that to me with your words.
Let me reframe it. Can you visually see a pink elephant in your imagination, brother?
If I chose to, but I chose not to. So I would never see it until I choose to. And I'm telling you, I'm not going to choose to do that.
And this is what's
that
happening right
is
now.
asinine. It makes no sense to me.
This is what's happening right now. You choose, even though I'm telling you and showing you and reading stuff and showing you all the evidence, you choose to block it out and not believe it. You choose it in your brain.
What?
That's what y'all are doing. A lot of y'all are doing that. Y'all can't.
I don't have any beliefs, man. You talking about curses and beliefs? Then you against the church? Come on, Chief.
You're casting spells with words.
I'm casting
spells? When you're speaking.
What are you talking about, brother? I thought we were trying to have a conversation about this construct. Social, right?
Black is trash. Anybody pushing black.
Social means the interaction between people. That's social.
Some shit.
Can we talk about social constructs instead of these curses?
You need to go get you another hobby.
Pink elephants.
Hey, Super. You need to get another hobby, man. You need to go do something else. You suck. You need to go do something else. Like a lot of you niggas need to go do something else. Go get y'all a girl or something. Go do something else. You niggas suck. For real. Do whatever y'all like. You niggas suck. For real. Y'all got too much. Y'all got too much to do. I'm mad. I wasted my motherfucking time today. Y'all fuck. Like for real, bro. Because I think about it, bro. Like this shit is so dumb.
No, man. You want me to get tricked by words, but then you saying that people have been tricked by words. And I'm telling you, you can't trick me with words, but you trying to trick me with words.
No.
People are using the word black, and it's getting them in some type of calamity. Now you want me to go on the words that you say.
You're an energy vampire. You're not.
What are you talking about, brother? It don't work coming from you, from white people, Mexicans, the government, church, the institution, the university. None of them can trick me with their words.
Sir, they have already, because you run around here believing in dumb shit.
You say so.
Hey, let's just talk about what I'm saying right now, though. So we're talking about being niggas come on these panels and y'all are not adding, y'all are draining energy. Y'all not bringing nothing to the table.
I've been trying to have a conversation with you, but then you start talking about pink elephants and curses. What do you mean?
You keep running around from the fucking question. We're only talking about black.
I didn't bring up pink elephants. You did.
You motherfuckers, I'm only talking about black and I'm only talking about the CIA. You niggas always, this is what I be knowing. This right here. Y'all don't want to talk about the CIA shit. You don't want to talk about real shit. You want to talk about fake ass shit. Because you ain't bringing nothing to this conversation, bro. This is what I'm saying. Energy vampires. You niggas is not bringing nothing to this community. Period. And I mean, it's to me,
Man,
not
them
just online.
Sambo ass niggas, they ain't got no plan to bring nothing to the community. They get paid to distract the information.
And if you a hit dog, holler, goddamn it, that's what it is. I don't nigga.
Yeah, hey man, if I got paid for doing this, boy, y'all, I wish I was getting paid.
Hey man, you had it all day, every day. I hope you get paid. Though think about it, King. Every time there's a bill going somewhere, you'll come around and fuck the whole bill.
How did I fuck the build up? What did I do to fuck the build up?
Don't worry about it, bro.
Man, y'all keep accusing me of things that I'm an agent. I'm fucking shit up. I haven't cussed nobody out. I haven't called nobody out their name. I'm just asking questions, trying to have a conversation.
Right, but you don't want to talk about what we're talking about. You keep moving.
We are talking about it, brother. I was asking about the statements that you made.
I'm asking.
How am I not trying to talk about it? You said that Black Lives Matter got the contract from another company. I was just asking, where was this company? I didn't do anything, but I was sticking to the conversation. What are you talking about?
The company that has it now is called Open Society and Black Lives Matter. That's the company that has it now. Okay. What I want to talk about, since you want to,
brother, if you just want to talk about what you want to talk about, go ahead and talk about it. I'm gonna mute up.
I want to talk
the doors of the church is always open.
Masons are the Freemasons, are the black Freemasons, because y'all blacks. Y'all could be blacks, right? Are the black Freemasons good or bad for America and Americans? Don't be scared.
I don't think there was no black Freemasons. Now they were melanated Freemasons or societies or whatever, but nobody called themselves those names, those terms.
Okay, so I keep by the same rules. Okay, so copper colored or what did they call them back in the days? What was the first lodge called by Prince Hall? What was that Mason? What was that lodge called? It wasn't black. It was I want to say Ethiopian. I want to say call it Ethiopian lodge. Before Ethiopia was named Ethiopia, they were calling shit Ethiopian in America. But Ethiopian is a Latin term that it's not indigenous to Africa. Like Africa is a Latin term and it's not indigenous to Africa. The oldest place called Africa is in north of Columbus, Ohio. So I just want y'all to understand that. So they're lying, and there's 11 other places in America, in the Americas, that are older and called Africa or Afrique or some form of Africa long before they named the continent of Africa, Africa. So I just want to point that out. So when people are saying these terms about shit you don't know about, or niggas is writing terms like Negro back in time, Negro de Terra did not exist in 1450 anything, or 1600s, none of that, because these people are writing terms back in time. And niggas is sitting up here, words spelled out, believing in these stories that come from these people who literally recreated history. Is this about right? This is why
So are you trying to say we are the original Africans? Is that what you're trying to say?
Not at all. I'm asking you to ask anybody that push Africa, what does Africa mean? I'm asking you, what does Africa mean, bro?
I don't know shit about Africa. The only thing I know about Africa is that them people do weird stuff up over there. That's all I know about Africa. Other than that, I can't tell you shit about Africa.
Is there anybody from the continent of Africa listening in? Anybody from the continent of Africa listening in? Can y'all call somebody? Can y'all tell me? Find somebody from Africa, and please tell them to tell you, what does Africa mean? I need anybody to tell your Sahab, me, because I know what Africa means. I need y'all to tell me, what does Africa mean? Because we getting off the subject of black again. Can y'all please tell me what Africa means? Anybody?
Chief.
Yeah.
Update, brother. You need an update. You're having the same arguments from 5 years ago. You have to
I don't want to
update.
have them. I don't want to. No, niggas need to catch up. Because right now, you and everybody else don't know what Africa means.
Program, brother. You running the same program. You stuck in a loop.
What does Africa? Can you explain to me what Africa means? Because I don't know.
Man, Chief done had this argument 100 times.
I need you to
100 different niggas. Come on, Chief. Update, brother.
What does it mean?
Man, you done did this before. I'm not gonna do it with you. I'm just asking you to just.
I mean, I'm under the understanding before anybody was calling Africa anything, it was Ethiopia. Before anybody else was calling anything, it was considered Ethiopia. Like the whole continent was considered Ethiopia.
Interesting. So, this word Africa, there's nobody gonna be able to come on this panel. There's nobody gonna be in the chat room. Nobody y'all know what Africa means, but we Africans, right? So I'm not gonna even say it. I really need y'all to really figure this out. How the fuck the Africans don't know what Africa means? It's not indigenous to Africa. They don't know what it means. Pan-Africans don't know what Africa means. But we Africans. So they made up this whole Greek story. It was Greek mythology, right? They made all that up. You niggas believe that shit, bro. Nobody believe none of that. Africa. Any takers? Anybody know what Africa means, man? Y'all know I heard Umar say that Africa meant fruit land. Can y'all believe that? Mic check, mic check.
What you said, Chief? My bad.
Umar Johnson said that Africa means fruit land.
Umar Johnson did who?
He said that Africa means fruit land.
Oh man, I don't be listening to Umar. That motherfucker crazy.
So my point is, don't nobody know what Africa means, but we supposed to be African.
I mean, if we not African, we really don't give a damn what it means. It don't apply to us. Right. So why would we give a fuck about the meaning of it? We don't give a shit. Fuck
but listen, the education system that you rely on so much. In the narrative,
come on, Chief, man, I'm an engineer, bro. Listen,
right,
hold on, bro. Let me explain something. I cheated in history class. I don't know what the fuck them people was in there, man. I like doing math and science, going to lab, cracking equations, fucking with hoes, smoking blunts. This is what I did in college. I didn't give a fuck about no other classes. I cheated. I had some fat girl do my homework. I didn't give a fuck about that history shit. Nigga, that shit didn't make no sense to me. So I was never inundated with any of that shit because I wasn't paying attention.
Man, what y'all niggas know to talk about? Y'all still deny y'all black heritage?
Man, Chief done cussed me out 3-4 times. This nigga was upset with me, man. I don't know.
Oh, man, this nigga was talking crazy last night, bro. I'm serious. Baby boule ass shit.
Oh, they mad, boy. I got these niggas emotional, man. I didn't know y'all was so emotional about that.
About what?
Strange fruit.
Man, I don't give a fuck about that shit.
That was a song back in the day called Strange Fruit. And it was describing black people hanging from trees. They call it Strange Fruit. Go look it up. It's very, very, very entertaining. But they got mad because I was beating down Black Ice. Look, I don't know if he was around last night. This what happened. Black Ice was trying to push this Black Power movement and wanted niggas to get up and do something militant. But his homeboy got hung from a tree and he did nothing about it. And I was asking him, how do you expect us to come do something that you're not willing to do?
That's a valid question. That's not the point. I still think we having dumbass conversations every day. It's been abandoned out here because you need to know some of these conversations. What we having is not like we wasted time. We literally wasted hours talking about some dumb shit in the public, in front of everybody.
I'm saying, but y'all saying that I was doing something out of pocket last night. What did I do?
I already said it.
Tell me again. I misunderstood.
First off, I don't want to talk about this baby boule. Why you gotta keep going away from the Mason conversation? So you scared?
What are you talking about? I'm not a Mason. I'm not part of any organization. I'm in the Illuminati.
Hold on, time out. So just for the record, you're not a member of any Masonic organization.
I'm not a Mason. I'm not a frat. No Alpha. None of that shit. I'm not. None of it. I'm in the Illuminati.
Hold on. We're going to get back to that. So I just want to be clear who I'm talking to because I thought I heard you say that you was a Mason.
No, they accuse me of being a Mason. And sometimes I go along with their assumptions just to fuck with them. Like when you call me an agent, and I say, okay, yeah, I'm an agent.
Hey, listen, sometimes it might, as long as you're not being an agent, like, on purpose. Like, a lot of y'all just don't read the book.
I don't know what there's no other way to become an agent but on purpose.
All right.
Remember, Chief, I'm the dummy. You're the intelligent one. You cannot play the dummy role. I'm here. You be the intelligent one. Let me be the dummy.
I feel like I'd be losing, like, brain cells, like, having these conversations, right? I don't understand, bro. Like, you be confusing me, and I'm having a conversation with you. It's crazy. Like,
that's what happens when you try to.
Like, you agree or disagree at the same time. You understand that?
No, I never do that. I never agree and disagree at the same time. That's crazy. That's ludicrous.
All right, I'm gonna point it out when you do it next time. I'll got you.
Please, get you a notepad. Take very detailed notes.
You're gonna do it about the next 30 minutes. You're gonna do it. I promise you. You
can see the future. What's the lotto numbers? I gotta go get me some backwoods. I don't play these numbers. You can see the future.
It don't work that way.
Oh, damn. Does it work like them curses work? Or the pink elephant?
I just know AP ain't gonna debate me about black. I know that.
Oh, we already got it set, nigga. I'm waiting to
the I think Val will wipe the flow with you.
I'm gonna dog walk your ass.
Chief, if you don't know, Vamp is the fearless leader of our cult. He cold. That nigga bad.
He got his shit split a couple weeks ago. Y'all remember that? What you think I'm gonna do to him about it? I'm gonna split his shit wide the fuck open.
Only people believe that was slave-minded people. If y'all believe that your family means slave, then you dumb as hell.
I never said that. I've said that see, once again, you guys be moving the goalposts all around the place.
Did you say your family means enslavement?
Enslavement.
Right. So you saying your people were slaves?
Enslaved.
You hear that, Super? This nigga think his family is enslaved people.
Enslaved people. Enslaved. Family means enslavement. Sorry.
Who told you that, man?
AP, you already this is what I be saying. This is what I be saying right here. You niggas, you're a part of it too. You're a part of it. Like you get whooped and you still ain't see the evidence. Y'all brain just block out the truth. Stop it.
What truth?
Black is trash. It hurts our people psychologically. Do not allow these crackers.
No. Indian is black and it hurts our people. You dumb ass.
I'm not debating that. I'm debating. Hey, look. When I tell you, I'm gonna give you all the information, and if you still debate me, I'm really
give me shit for some dumbass copper penny brain ass shit.
I promise you. If you still debate me in November the 10th, I'm a dog.
Trump, your ass is a Fourth Amendment citizen. You slave baby.
I'm not a Fourth Amendment citizen, sir.
Hey, AP, I just want to let you know that you are a tar baby.
Look at you using the same names that the Native Americans call your nigger ass.
Goddamn tar baby.
That's what the Native Americans call your little nigger ass. I am tar. I'm a Blackfoot. The Tar Heel. I'm a Tar Heel, you dumbass. I'm black.
You a hard what?
Blackfoot. I'm a Blackfoot. I'm a Tar Heel. You don't know what that means? I'm a black Indian. I'm a black nigga. I'm black.
You're not Blackfoot.
I'm black. I'm black.
You're not Blackfoot.
I'm black. If I'm black and I got black feet, then I'm a Blackfoot. I'm a Tar Heel, dummy.
Hey, bro, listen to me.
You are a tar baby.
Listen to me closely. Listen to me closely. I'm gonna do you so bad. I promise you. I'm gonna give you 24 hours to back out.
Listen, nobody believes that shit, bro. Nobody believes that shit. Nigga, show me. I don't believe you gonna show up. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you're gonna show up, my nigga. I'm gonna be completely honest. You're not going to show up. Y'all hear me right now making this prediction. Chief is not going to show up in November for the debate. I'm going to show y'all niggas I'm Nostradamus when it comes to this shit. You niggas is fucking petrified and terrified of the ram, nigga. Y'all don't release the ram, nigga.
Real African man.
But listen, I'm about to get up out of here. I got some shit I got to do. I'll holler at y'all niggas on another side. Peace, be safe, be aware, stay vigilant, and stay dangerous. It's your brother Aboriginal Power, and we out of here. Peace.
Keys on the track, on the track, on the track, on the track, on the track.
For the stats, I be beating the odds. In the blood, it be making me calm. Ride the turret just like I'm Saddam. I'ma blow it just like I'm a bomb. I'ma leave it.